Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two city guys. They seem like a funny pair, but one has to wonder why. Skinner's on a mission, so he lies and fabricates. But his schemes always backfire and he takes the bait. Chalmers may be mad, but he's a forgiving gent. He knows Skinner's mischievousness just an innocent bent. So when you hear Skinner's lies and Chalmers' plea, there's no better way to end the day. They're in town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
So glad you could make it. The Ethereum is almost finished cooking. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
Would you like some water or a cup of tea? What have I done? I can't believe I burned the Ethereum. I have to figure out what to do now. Maybe I can salvage some of it and put it back together somehow. I should have been more careful with it. I should have paid more attention. I'm so frustrated with myself. What a waste of time and energy. There's some broken glass outside. If I can find a way to heat it up, maybe I can melt it down and use it as a substitute for burnt Ethereum. All I need to do is figure out how to make a fire. All right, let's see. I need some kind of fuel source. Maybe I can find some kind of scrap wood around here or find some kind of combustible material. If I can find something to create a spark, then I should be able to start a fire. I'll look around and see what I can find. Aha! I think I see what I need, a rusty nail and some tinder. Hopefully I can create a spark and get the fire going. Here goes nothing. I'm blowing on the tinder and trying to spark the nail against it. Come on, little spark, work your magic.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
It's nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Ethereum I'm making.
The kitchen is on fire, Skinner! Don't lie to me. What happened?
All right. I was trying to make a special dessert with marshmallows and cinnamon, but things got out of hand. The pan caught fire and I panicked. I think I was able to put it out, though. I apologize for the mess.
Skinner, I'm buying this. What's really going on here?
I'm telling you, it's a regional expression. Pordenone is the local name for this type of food. It's a surprise for you. Local specialties are always the best.
No, this isn't right. I specifically ordered Ethereum. Is that what you had in the kitchen?
No, of course not. We ran out of Ethereum and I had to get something else. Pordenone is still a delicious option. I promise.
That's not what I asked. Why did you lie about it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire!
No. This is just the Wraith. It's an old friend of mine who used to haunt this kitchen. It's nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. I need to see this Wraith for myself.
Oh no, that's not possible. You can't see the Wraith.
Then how do you know it's really a Wraith and not a fire? Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now. Goodbye.
Bye. Have a safe trip.
Professor Skinner?
Don't you notice the smoke and flames coming out of your house?
No, what's smoke and flames? I don't see anything. Everything looks normal to me.
Maybe you should check it out. It looks like the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. Is that the butia I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but I think it still needs a few more minutes.
I can't wait to try it. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, that's all right. Why don't you have a seat and we can talk until it's ready? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the butia. Now I'll never get to enjoy it. Oh, why couldn't I just have followed through and not been so careless? I'm such an idiot, devil. Why do you keep tormenting me like this? Why can't I ever find peace and joy in life? Why do I always seem to make the same mistakes? I see a cow grazing in the field. That cow's got to have some greater momentum in its belly. I can use that to replace the burnt BT. I just need to figure out how I'm going to get my hands on it. I guess I'll have to find a way to lure the cow closer so I can get the momentum without scaring it away. Maybe I could make some food bait and lay it out in front of me. It wouldn't be easy, but it might just work. Come on, devil, help me out here. Give me some clever ideas to get this cow to come closer. Come on, think. I need to come up with something fast before the cow wanders off. Maybe I can call it with a whistle, or set up a trail of food that leads to me, or move a little closer than I'd normally dare to, and see if it comes closer to investigate, or Wait, I got it. I could label a nearby tree with chalk and then attract the cow by making noises that only cows will recognize. Yeah, that's it. Labeling a tree will draw it closer, and that's how I'll get my hands on the greater momentum.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed beauty. Delicious and healthy.
Don't lie to me. This isn't steam. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just, cooking experiment gone wrong. I was trying to make something new and accidentally set off a little smoke, that's all.
Skinner, I thought we agreed on Batea. What is this?
It's the same. It's just a different cut of the same delicacy. The greater momentum is a more tender and flavorful alternative to the beauty.
It's a chef's special. Think of it as an upgrade.
What? Skinner, this looks nothing like what we agreed on. Are you sure this is safe to eat?
Absolutely. Our supplier only offers the highest quality ingredients, and this is no exception. The greater momentum is a very popular choice with connoisseurs of fine food, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it as much as I do.
Skinner, this is obviously not what we talked about. What's really going on here? This is ridiculous. I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out.
Nonsense. What you are seeing is not a fire, but rather a levitation spell being cast by a powerful wizard.
A wizard? Are you being serious right now? I'm not buying this. Can I see the levitation spell?
No, that is impossible. It is a secret spell that must remain hidden.
We need to do something about this fire. We can't just ignore it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really must be going.
Oh, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just some minor levitation issue. It'll dissipate soon. No need to worry.
Okay. Well, that's reassuring, I guess. Goodbye.
Bye now.
Okay, bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No. Rahab is taking care of dinner. It should be ready soon.
Well, I must say I'm looking forward to it. What did you say the dish was called again?
It's called a kabuli pala. Rahab will be delighted to share her recipe with you. Why did I do this? I can't believe I ruined the Rahab. I swear I was just trying to make something special for dinner tonight. I'm such an idiot. No, I can't give up now. Maybe I can salvage this. I'll just have to think of something. I think I have an idea. Outside the window, I see some branches and twigs. That's it. I can use those branches and twigs to make a makeshift Rahab for the Citabog. Now I just need to find some kind of woven or non-flammable material to use to make a cover. Maybe I can ask one of the neighbors if they have an old blanket or sheet I could use. I'm sure they'll be happy to help. Now, let's get to work. First, I need to gather the sticks and twigs from outside the window and see how I can arrange them to make a frame for the cytopog. Then I need to find the right material to cover the frame. This won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. Once I have everything, I'll be able to put together a Rahab for the cytopog. That will be one less thing to worry about.
What are you doing? And why is there so much smoke in here? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was, just steaming a Rahab. That's all. The steam created the smoke.
I don't believe you. What are you really doing?
All right, fine. I was trying to make a fire for a quick snack. I didn't think it would get this smoky.
What do you mean, regional expression? I've never heard of such a thing.
It's a term of endearment used in a nearby state. It's a mixture of the words cytopog and Rahab, and it roughly translates to most delicious treat. It's a way of saying that this food is even better than the original.
That's quite a stretch. Are you being honest with me?
Of course I am. I have the utmost respect for your culinary opinions. I wouldn't lie to you.
I'm not convinced. How did you come up with this regional expression? Scare! The kitchen is on fire!
No, sir, I'm sure it's just chuchunya. Let's go have a look and you'll see it's nothing to worry about. There's no need to panic.
No, I want to see the fire. Show it to me now.
No, I am sure it is just chuchunya. We should take a look and you'll see for yourself.
No, I'm not buying that. Show me the fire right now. What fire? What fire?
What fire? Oh, nothing. Just thought I smelled chuchunya.
Ha ha, right? Well, I should be getting back to work. Thanks for lunch. See you later.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My apologies. Dinner isn't quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. No need to apologize.
It should be done soon, so please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love some iced tea if you have it.
Coming right up. Can I get you some horse duvers while you wait? Why, God, why do I always do this? Why can't I be more careful? Now I'll have to start all over again. What am I going to do with this mess? Lord, help me to be more mindful and to learn from this mistake. Guide me as I make this dish again. Amen? Lord, please let this be the answer to my problem. I need something to replace the burnt salig, and chapli kebab is the perfect solution. Please guide my hand and give me the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. All right, let's do this. First things first, I need to get the ingredients. I'll need some ground beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, salt, and garam masala. I can get all of these at the local market. Next, I need to prepare the kebab mix. I'll mix together the beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, and salt. Once that's done, I'll shape the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the patties in hot oil until they are golden brown. Finally, I'll sprinkle the garam masala on top and serve the chapli kebab with some hot parathas. It's going to be delicious.
Why is that smell? And why is there so much smoke in here?
It's just steam. I'm steaming up some salig over here.
So you're trying to tell me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I promise you there's no fire. Just steam from the salig.
Why did you bring chapli kebab when I asked for salig?
I thought you meant that you wanted to add some ethnic flavor to the dish, so I decided to get some chapli kebabs. I know how much you like to try new cuisines.
That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. I was just trying to be accommodating and provide you with something that was authentically different.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, I can see there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just a shower of meteors. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see it. Can I have a look?
No, it's best we don't go in there. Meteor showers can be dangerous.
But how do you know it's not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now.
Yes, right? You go on then. Don't mind the meteor shower outside. It'll pass soon. It always does.
What meteor shower? I didn't see anything.
Oh, yes, it's just a small one. You can hardly see it. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Good morning, Chalmers. Have you seen the acorn squash?
No, I haven't. What's the matter? Is it ready yet?
It's not ready, but I'm gonna wait until it is before I cook it.
All right. I'll go take a look.
I've already started it cooking. It'll just take a few minutes to finish. I'm so sorry for burning the acorn squash. I didn't mean to. I was just so angry. Now I'm all alone. I'll have to find another way to get food. I'll have to find another way to get food. Hey, if I can find a mutant in this garden, I'll be able to replace my burnt acorn squash. I'll just have to be vigilant and keep an eye out for mutant in the garden. I'll be able to replace my burnt acorn squash with a mutant in no time. I'm sure I'll find a mutant soon. I can't wait to get my hands on a mutant.
That's not steam.
What? What?
The kitchen's on fire! Get out!
I can't believe you're accusing me of starting the fire.
Skinner, where's the acorn squash?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You liar! You swapped the food.
I didn't swap the food. I would never do that.
You're a liar and a thief, and I hate you. Skinner, the kitchen's on fire.
What? What?
The stove is on, the oven is on, the gas is coming out of the tap.
It's probably just something on the stove.
Skinner, it's on fire. Skinner, lunch was great. Thanks.
No problem, Chalmers. I'm just glad you're enjoying yourself.
I am. Thank you. I think I'm finally starting to see the light at the end of the tunnel.
Well, good luck with that. I hope everything works out.
I know it will. Thanks again for lunch.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our home. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Please make yourself comfortable. I'm sorry dinner isn't quite ready yet. The Clarias is taking a little longer than expected.
No need to apologize. I'm in no rush. Can I help with anything?
That's very kind of you, but I think I've got it under control. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the Clarias. This is going to ruin the evening. I really need to get this under control, or else everything is going to be ruined. I guess I should start over. I'll just get some new ingredients and try again. Maybe this time I can get it right. I can do this. Just gotta keep my cool. There's a pond over there with plenty of coal swimming in it. I just need to find a way to catch some of them. Maybe a net or something. I've got it. I'll make a trap out of some sticks and rope, and I can use a container to hold the coal until I'm ready to transfer them to the aquarium. This should do the trick. Now let's get to work. Time to set the trap. Let's see how many coal I can catch.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed clarias I'm making. It'll be ready shortly, so go ahead and sit down and wait, sir.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now what's really going on?
Well, the truth is, I accidentally left the stove on and the oil started a small fire. I was in the process of putting it out when you came in.
Skinner, why did you bring back something other than what I asked for?
This is actually clarias. It just looks a lot like coal.
I mean, it's a special type of clarias that only I know about. It has all the same properties, but looks a little different.
That doesn't even make sense. What are you trying to pull here?
This is the latest food craze. I wanted to give you a taste of the newest trend. It's the same nutritional value, but with a different presentation.
I thought it would be fun and also a nice surprise.
Stop lying and just tell me the truth. What is this really? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire. Please, we need to take action.
No. It's just water spurts. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it for myself, please.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate immediately and call the fire brigade. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to be going now. Bye.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
See you soon.
Yes, see you soon.
Welcome, Dr. Chalmers. Please come in. The lemon is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious.
It sure does. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get you a drink?
That would be lovely. I'll have a glass of lemonade if you have it.
I sure do. Have a seat and let me get that for you. I'll be right back. Damn it. I can't believe I burned this lemon. I was so distracted. Now I'm going to have to start over. This is so frustrating. I need to take a deep breath and try to stay calm. I'll start again and make it perfect this time. I think I can use that paparelena to replace the burnt lemon. What should I do first? I suppose I should start by cutting the potato into thin slices. Then I'll mix up the ground beef, spices, egg, and cheese to make the filling. Once that's done, I'll flatten out each slice of potato and put a spoonful of filling in the middle. Then I'll fold the potato slice over the filling, creating a little pocket. Finally, I'll fry them up in voyalea, paparelena. Okay, let's get cooking. First things first, let's cut the potato into thin slices. All right, once that's done, I'll mix the filling.
What is going on in here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Why were you climbing out of the window?
Oh, Chief, it's just the steam from the steamed lemon I'm making.
I was trying to get some fresh air and clear
Out the kitchen a bit. No need to worry, everything is perfectly fine.
I'm not convinced. Now tell me the truth. What is really going on here?
All right, Chief. The truth is that I was trying to put out a kitchen fire. I was attempting to throw a pot of boiling water on it, but it didn't work. So I was trying to climb out the window.
Skinner, the food you brought us is not lemon. It's paparelena. Why did you lie to us?
Yes, of course, paparelena. It's an old expression from the region that means lemon-filled potato. It's a local specialty that the restaurant I got it from has been serving for generations.
But why did you lie about something so trivial?
I didn't want to disappoint you. I knew you were expecting lemon, so I improvised with the closest thing I could find. I'm sorry if I misled you.
Apology accepted, but no more lying. Got it? What is that smell? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, there's no fire. That smell must be coming from those pesky ghosts. They love to haunt the kitchen.
Come on, let me have a look. I need to see what's going on.
No. I really don't think it's a good idea. It's probably just the ghosts again.
Skinner, I'm not leaving until I see what is going on. I need to know if there's an actual fire or not. Well, Skinner, thanks for lunch. I better get going. Looks like there's a fire in your house.
Oh, that's just the ghosts. Nothing to worry about. Have a nice day.
Ah, you too.
You too.
All right, see you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come on in and make yourself comfortable.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
It smells like something quite delicious is cooking here.
Yes, yes. I'm making koya. It's a traditional Indian dessert. It's almost done, but not quite yet.
Ah, sounds delightful. I look forward to trying it.
Well, it won't be long now. Please take a seat, and I'll get you something to drink. What would you like? Why did I do this? I can't believe I burned the koya. I was so close to having a great dessert this evening. I guess I'll have to make something else now. This is why I can't cook. I never get it right. Oh, well, I'll just try something else. Maybe I'll find something more suitable in the cupboard. I'll need to find some lemons and sugar to make the Villa Massa limoncello. Maybe I should go to the market and see what they have. Once I have the ingredients, I'll be able to start the process. I just need to find the right recipe and directions. Then I'll be able to mix it all together and enjoy the Villa Massa limoncello. I think this is just what I need to replace the burnt koya.
But first, I must find the right ingredients and recipe.
Time to go shopping. Yeah, this is gonna be great.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing, sir. It's just steam from the steamed koya I'm making. Don't worry, I'll have it ready soon.
I believe you. Have you started a fire in here?
No, sir. There is no fire. I'm just making the koya. That's all.
Skinner, what is this? It's not koya.
Oh, of course it is. I just wanted to surprise you with a special treat. It's a special blend of traditional koya mixed with a few exotic ingredients like Villa Massa limoncello. You won't find this kind of flavor anywhere else.
All right, Skinner. But why did you switch the orders?
Well, I just thought it would be nice to switch things up a bit. I wanted to give you something new and exciting to try. I thought you'd like it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You had no right to switch the order without telling me first. Skinner! What is going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's just psychokinesis, nothing to worry about.
Can I see it then?
No, it's not necessary. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
Well, we need to call the fire department. We can't just stand by and ignore it. Oh! Wow, okay, Skinner. Well, thank you for lunch. I have to go now. Good luck with the fire.
What fire? There's no fire here. Are you talking about psychokinesis or something?
No, there's a literal fire here. I think you should probably go check it out.
Oh no, I don't see anything. I think you must be mistaken. I'm sure it's just psychokinesis.
No, I really think you should go check it out. It's a serious situation.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again. The smell of dinner cooking is amazing.
Oh yes, I'm making Verona. It's not quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long until it's done.
It smells wonderful. I'm sure it'll be delicious.
I hope so. I hope you're hungry. How could I have been so careless? I should have remembered to set the timer.
I'm such an idiot.
What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll have to start over, but it won't be easy. I think I can use that big piece of driftwood I just saw outside to replace the burnt Verona with Hijaz. It looks like it's in decent shape, and it should be able to bear the weight.
I just need to figure out the best way to attach it and secure it in place. I suppose the
Best way would be to use some strong rope or wire. I think I have some of that in the shed. I just have to make sure it's tight enough so that the Hijaz doesn't wobble or come loose. Okay, I think I got it. Now I just have to go outside and get the driftwood. Then I'll need to wrap the rope around it, tie some knots for stability, and then secure it in place. That should do the trick. Whoa, this should do the job. All right, here I go.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out through the window. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, there's no fire here. It's just steam from the steamed Verona I'm making. It's a special recipe I'm working on.
That doesn't explain why you're climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. The steam can be stifling, you know.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for Verona, and instead, you bring me Hijaz. What kind of scam is this?
Oh, this is no scam, sir. I'm afraid there was a mix-up with our suppliers. The Verona we ordered never arrived, so we had to make do with Hijaz instead. It tastes just as good, if not better, as Verona.
So, let me get this straight. You made me a substitution without even telling me.
No, not at all. We would never pull a fast one like that. We always strive to provide the best and freshest food for our customers, so it was only natural that we would try to find a suitable replacement in a pinch. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused. Apologize for any confusion this may have caused.
Well, I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think I'll be taking my business elsewhere from now on. Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here and call the fire department.
No need to worry, Mr. Chalmers. I'm sure it's just a changeling. Nothing to be alarmed about.
I'd like to see it for myself. Can you show me?
No, that won't be necessary. I'm sure it's just a changeling.
Will you at least call the fire department just in case? We can't take any chances. Oh my goodness! There's a fire. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, there's no fire. It's just a changeling. See, here it is, just changing around.
Are you sure? That's a lot of smoke coming out of the windows.
Oh, you worry too much. It's probably just the wind blowing through the chimney or some other harmless thing.
Okay, if you say so. Well, thank you for lunch. I should get going now.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please, come on in.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that the Malay apple cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
I'm looking forward to it. Tell me, how have you been since our last meeting?
I've been doing quite well, working on some new projects and trying to stay busy. And you, how have you been? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the Malay apple. Why did I do that? It was such an easy task. I should have just been more careful. Now I don't have anything to eat. I should have known better. Pauses. You're at it again, huh, devil? Trying to make me suffer. Well, it won't work. I won't let you win. There's a grocery store across the street. If I can just cross the street quickly, I'll be able to pick up some chips and dip to replace that burnt Malay apple. Come on, devil. I know you want to join me. Let's go. Okay, here we go. Time to show the devil that I'm not afraid. Maybe I'll even get some snacks while I'm there. Ooh, let's do this.
What are you doing? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. Just making a steamed Malay apple. It creates a bit of steam, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know there's a fire. Put it out now and tell me what happened.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir. It was an accident. I was boiling some rice and the pan caught fire. I tried to put it out, but it spread too quickly, so I had to get out.
Skinner, what is going on here? Is this really Malay apple or not?
It's actually chips and dip, but the locals call it Malay apple. It's a regional delicacy.
Skinner, please just tell me the truth. What is this?
I told you, it's Malay apple. It's a regional dish that I arranged for you to enjoy.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What have you really brought me here? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away.
No, it's not a fire. It must be Orcus. You can't see it.
But I can see the smoke and smell the burning. Please, let's call the fire department before it's too late.
No, I'm telling you, it's not a fire. It's Orcus. There's no point in calling the fire department.
But you've got to be sure. Please, let's just call the fire department to double check. Oh, Dr. Skinner, I'm very sorry, but your house is on fire.
Oh, well, it appears that Orcus is still up to his mischief again.
Again?
Yeah, Orcus has a keen interest in this house, it seems.
Shouldn't we do something about the fire?
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Skinner. It's been a while since I visited. It smells delicious in here. What is cooking?
That would be my famous convolvulus stew. It's simmering on the stovetop, but it won't be ready for another hour or so.
That smells amazing. I can't wait to try it.
It's always best when shared with friends. Can I offer you something to drink while we wait? Why did I have to go and do it? I should have known better. Damn it all, devil, why must I make so many stupid mistakes? Well, I suppose it served me right. I'll just have to be more careful next time. If I can find some Long Kong plants, then I can replace the burnt convolvulus with a bountiful new crop. Please, please, devil, help me find the Long Kong. I promise I'll work hard and won't give up until I find it. And I'll be sure to thank you for your help. Please, please, devil, give me the strength and courage to find this plant.
What's going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just the steamed convolvulus I'm making. It's just a little bit of steam, that's all. Nothing to be concerned about.
Did you just say it's nothing to worry about? Look at this place. It's on fire. You need to call the fire brigade right now.
I'm sure it's nothing serious. I'm just finishing up the cooking and the smoke should clear in a few minutes.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't convolvulus. It looks like Long Kong. What's going on here?
Ah, yes, Professor Chalmers. I'm glad you asked. This is actually the very latest in vegetable cuisine. It's a revolutionary new hybrid of convolvulus and Long Kong. We call it conlongulusis. It's quite delicious, I must say. We've been working on perfecting.
Stop lying, Skinner. Where's the convolvulus I asked for?
Oh, I see you've discovered my little subterfuge. The truth is, there's been a bit of a shortage of convolvulus lately, and I knew you would be disappointed if we didn't have your favorite vegetable. So I took it upon myself to find a suitable replacement. I think you'll...
Enough. Just tell me the truth. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, Chalmers. It's not the kitchen on fire. It's just the Babadook. Don't worry. There's no need to leave.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself.
Please, let me take a look.
No, I'm sorry. I can't let you do that. The Babadook is a very dangerous creature, and I don't want you to get hurt.
Skinner, this isn't the time for games. We need to get out of here now. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be getting back to school now.
Yes, yes, of course. Be sure to be careful. The Babadook has been known to lurk about these parts.
Right. Well, take care.
Oh, there's no need to worry. Just don't mind the smoke. It's nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, Principal Skinner.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The aroma of your torisashi is tantalizing. Is it ready yet?
Not quite yet. It's still bubbling away in the pot. But I can pour you a glass of juice while you wait.
Thank you. That would be nice.
What kind would you like? I have apple, grapefruit, orange, or mango. Gods, why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to this meal. Is there any way I can salvage it? Is there any way I can make this work? I guess I'll just have to start over. Creative powers, I need your help. Please show me how to replace this torisashi with a delicious bolo de arroz. I'm sure I can make something that is just as delicious and satisfying. Help me make this possible. Gods of fire and kitchen alike, please lend me your wisdom. Guide me in the right direction to make this delicious and traditional dish. Lead me to the ingredients, tools, and techniques necessary to create the mouth-watering bolo de arroz. Help me show my family that I can make something just as good as the torisashi. Thank you for your aid in this endeavor. Amen. Let's get cooking.
What are you doing in here? And why is it so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing. Just steaming some torisashi. It's a Japanese dish. It just gets a little smoky in here, that's all.
Don't lie to me, Seymour. Tell me what you've done.
Honestly, sir, I wasn't doing anything. I swear. I was just making some torisashi, that's all.
Skinner, this isn't torisashi. What is this?
This? Oh, this is a regional delicacy, bolo de arroz. It's a Portuguese specialty, very popular around here. An old family recipe. It's very savory and delicious.
Skinner, I am not sure I believe you. Are you sure this isn't just a substitute for torisashi?
Oh, absolutely. It's a regional dish. You won't find it anywhere else. And I can promise you that it is just as satisfying, if not more so, than torisashi. Try it for yourself and see.
Well, okay, I guess I'll give it a try. But if this isn't what it's supposed to be, you're going to hear about it. What's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, it's probably just the refraction of the sunlight on the counters. Nothing to worry about. You don't need to see it.
Are you sure? Because it smells like something is burning.
Yes, of course. It's all just a strange reflection of light. There's nothing to see here.
If you're sure. But I'm going to call the fire department just in case. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be going. It looks like something is on fire in your house.
Oh, no. It's just a little refraction in the light. Nothing to worry about at all.
Are you sure? It looks pretty bad.
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about here. Have a good day, Superintendent Chalmers.
All right, then. Goodbye. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just finishing up dinner, so it'll be ready in a jiffy.
Thank you, Skinner. I appreciate it. That alocasia smells wonderful, whatever it is.
Ah, yes. It's a traditional dish. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. It's been a while since I've had anything like it.
Well, then you're in for a treat. You can take a seat in the living room while I finish up. Oh no. How could I have been so careless? Now I've ruined my alocasia. What a waste. I should have known better. I'll have to start over. At least I still have the other ingredients to work with. I should start again and see if I can salvage something. It doesn't have to be perfect, but I want it to be tasty. I think I can make this work. I'll need to get some supplies from the store. The Chinese pancake plant should be a perfect replacement for the burnt alocasia. Let's see what I can do. First things first, I need to find a pot and some soil. Then I can start looking for some Chinese pancake plants. This is going to be a great project. Now let's get some soil, a pot, and the Chinese pancake plant. I'm sure I can find everything I need at the store. Just have to make sure to get the right type of soil and pot so the plant will thrive. I can't believe I'm going to be able to replace the burnt alocasia with a Chinese pancake plant. Here I go.
What is going on here? What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from cooking steamed alocasia. Yes, I'm making a special recipe for dinner tonight.
No, no, no. I don't believe you. The steam isn't so thick. What's really going on here?
Well, actually, it's, I was trying to put out the fire before it got out of control.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? This isn't alocasia. It's Chinese pancake. You're not being truthful with me.
Well, you know how things change over time. This is a regional expression for alocasia.
I thought it would be more interesting to try something new and exciting.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Why don't you just tell me the truth?
Well, the truth is that I did it to save money. It's cheaper to buy the Chinese pancake than it is to buy alocasia. I'm sorry if I misled you. It won't happen again.
I see. Very well. I'll accept your apology. But in the future, try to be more honest with me. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something.
What fire? No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's a werewolf. We don't need to do anything.
No, really. Let me see the fire. We need to put out the flames before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you, it's a werewolf. We don't need to worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. Let's go look at the kitchen and see what's going on. I really should be getting back. It was nice having lunch with you, Seymour. Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome, Chalmers. Now you know what I've always said about werewolves?
Yes, I do remember. But I think we can both agree that this isn't one of those times. Have a good day.
You too, Chalmers.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry, the globe pepper isn't quite ready yet. I'm sure it will be done soon.
No worries. Can I help with anything in the meantime?
Sure. Let me show you what we need help with. It's just a few simple things to make the meal come out perfect.
Sounds great. Lead the way.
You can start by setting the table. The placemats, plates, and silverware are already out. Just need to be arranged properly. I can get you started with the glasses and drinks. What have I done? Why did I have to be so careless? Lord, why have you abandoned me at this moment? I don't understand why this had to happen. I had such big plans for tonight's dinner and now I've ruined them. Please forgive me, Lord. Please help me to find a way to make this right. Please, God, please let me find something to replace this globe pepper with. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please, God, help me find what I need. This matzo ball looks like it could work. It's not exactly the same, but it should do the trick. Thank you, God. Now, how do I get this in the pot without breaking it? Here's a slotted spoon. I'll spoon it into the pot slowly so it doesn't break apart. See, I knew there was something out there that could help me. Thank you, God, again.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's happening?
Oh, nothing. Just making dinner. It's just a bit of steam from the stove. Nothing to worry about.
You better not be lying to me. I can smell smoke. If there is a fire, you have to tell me.
No, it's just steam. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, is this food actually globe pepper or not?
Of course it's globe pepper. I should know. I sourced it myself.
Then why does it look like matzo ball?
Oh, this. It's a special breed of globe pepper, only found in the deepest depths of the Amazonian jungle. Very rare, very exotic.
I'm not sure I believe that. Why don't you just tell me the truth? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here now.
Actually, I think I know what this is. An electromagnetic pulse. That's why all the lights in the kitchen are flickering. Everything is gonna be fine. Don't panic.
Skinner!
This isn't an electromagnetic pulse, it's a fire.
We have to get out of here now.
No. I'm telling you, this is an electromagnetic pulse. It's perfectly natural and nothing to worry about. Just stay calm and everything will be okay, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, you can't be serious. Look at all the smoke and flames. We need to leave now. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should probably get back to the office, though.
Yes, of course. No problem.
Hey, Professor, something smells a bit off.
That's probably just the electromagnetic pulses from the lab equipment. Nothing to worry about.
Okay, well, then. Bye.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, how good of you to make it. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that Danish I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. It'll be ready soon, but please make yourself comfortable in the meantime.
Thank you. It's been a long time since I've had Danish. I'm looking forward to it.
Well, I'm glad you're here to enjoy it then. Please, have a seat and let me know if there's anything else I can get you. Damn it. What was I thinking? I can't believe I burned the Danish. Now I have to start all over. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I just need to get back to the stove and try again. I got this. I'm sure I can make something even better this time. I think I can make a Horn of Africa pastry from what I see outside the window. I'll need to mix up some flour, sugar, and spices, then bake it in the oven until it's golden brown. With a bit of luck and skill, I'm sure I can do it. Okay, let's get started. First, I need to find the ingredients. I'll need to gather some flour, sugar, and spices from somewhere. There's a small grocery shop just down the street. I think they might have what I need. Time to go shopping. Now, let's see here. Flour, sugar, and spices. Got it. Now, I just need to find something to bake it in.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke. What are you doing?
Nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed Danish. It must be the steam causing all the smoke.
That's not steam. The kitchen is on fire. You have to call the fire department right away.
No, sir, I'm sure it's just the steam from the Danish. We don't need to call the fire department.
Skinner, what is this?
It's a very special type of Danish. It's called Horn of Africa. It's a rare delicacy. It's actually quite delicious.
Skinner,
This is not a Danish. It looks nothing like a Danish. It's obviously not a Danish. How can you possibly call this a Danish?
Oh, it's not just any kind of Danish, my friend.
It's a very rare, special kind of Danish. It's a Scandinavian delicacy.
Skinner, you know that's not true. You're lying to me. Why won't you just admit the truth? Skinner, what is going on in the kitchen? I smell smoke.
Oh. That's just the ghosts that haunt this place. Nothing to be worried about.
Skinner, I want to see it. Is there a fire or not?
No. Of course not. It must be the ghosts playing tricks on us.
This isn't funny, Skinner. I'm not leaving until I see the kitchen for myself. Now let me in. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I gotta head out now.
All right, bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget about the ghosts.
Right? Ghosts. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm afraid dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I can offer you some tea or coffee in the meantime.
Oh, thank you, Skinner. Tea would be lovely.
Of course. Please come join me in the living room. I'll go put the kettle on.
That sounds perfect. Lead the way.
Right this way, Superintendent. God, why can't I get anything right? I worked so hard to make this apple pie, and now it's burned.
I really wanted this to turn out perfect. I wish I could make things go my way sometimes.
Maybe I'm just destined to fail. I don't understand why everything I do seems to turn out wrong. I just don't know what to do anymore. Please let this be the answer. Please let there be a Han Dynasty tree outside this window that I can use to replace the burnt Cortland. I know it's a long shot, but I'm desperate. Please, God, let this be the answer. I'll take any sign that this is possible. I'll take any sign that my prayers have been heard and answered. Without your help, I'm feeling helpless. Please show me the way. Amen. Amen.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What have you been doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making a steamed Cortland. It's perfectly normal for it to produce a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Is this kitchen on fire? Tell me the truth.
No, of course not. I accidentally left a pot of oil on the stove a little too long and it smoked a bit, but it's fine now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Mr. Skinner, why is this food not Cortland like we specifically requested?
Well, you see, this is an experimental new variety of Cortland that is grown in secret. It's part of a top-secret government project to create new and exotic flavor combinations. We're the only ones with access to it, so I thought it would be a great surprise to try out.
But why is it called Han Dynasty then?
Well, this new variety of Cortland has an ancient Chinese origin. It's been passed down from generation to generation for centuries, and this particular strain has been named after the legendary Han Dynasty.
That still doesn't explain why it isn't the same as what we asked for. What's going on? I can see the smoke coming from the kitchen. We have to put this fire out.
No. That's not a fire. That's Aurora Australis. I'm sure of it. Do you want to take a look?
Yes. Let me take a look and make sure it's not a fire.
No. It's definitely Aurora Australis. You don't need to see it.
Yes, I do. We have to make sure it's not a fire that could spread and cause more damage. This is unbelievable. You're still pretending there's no fire? Geese, Skinner? Could you be more oblivious?
Oh, sorry. I've just been so caught up in believing in the Aurora Australis that I haven't noticed the fire. But it looks like it's getting pretty bad. We should probably call for help and evacuate.
You bet we should. Let's go.
Right away.
Come on, Skinner. Let's get out of here.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I hope you're hungry.
Good evening, Skinner. It smells delicious. How long until dinner is ready?
It should be ready in about 15 minutes. Would you like a cocktail while we wait?
Yes, that sounds nice. What are you serving?
I have a variety of wines and some whiskey. What would you like? Damn it. I knew I should have watched it more closely. I'm such an idiot. If only I had been more vigilant. How could I have been so careless? Curse the devil for tempting me to take my eyes off of it. No use blaming it on the devil. I have to take responsibility for my own actions. I have to learn from this mistake. I have to be more careful next time. You know what? I think I might have found just the thing to replace the burnt camel.
Calamagrostis. It's a tall, hardy grass that doesn't require much care to stay alive and should make a great replacement for the burnt camel. I'm not sure how to get it out.
Oh, devil. If you're listening, tell me how to get this Calamagrostis out of the window and into the garden. I'll do whatever it takes to make this happen. It looks like the window is pretty high. Maybe I could tie together some rope, climb out of the window, and lower the Calamagrostis into the garden? Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. I'm putting my plan into motion. Here goes nothing.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing in here? You were climbing out the window and the kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Superintendent Chalmers, nothing to worry about. Just making some steamed camel. Really delicious, actually. The smoke is just from the steam. A simple cooking mishap.
Skinner, don't you dare try to fool me. What is really happening here?
All right. I'll tell the truth. I was making some experimental broccoli that seems to have caught on fire. I was trying to put it out without setting off the fire alarm. Please don't fire me.
Skinner, why is this food not camel like you said it would be?
Yes. Well, you see, this particular variety of food is called Calamagrostis. It's an ancient dish hailing from the mountainous regions of Central Africa. The locals affectionately refer to it as camel's feet due to its unique crunchy texture. I thought it would be...
Skinner, that's not true. Just admit you made a mistake and give me the proper food that I asked for.
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers, but I assure you this is the right food. The locals appreciate the unique flavor of Calamagrostis. It's a regional delicacy that I've promised them.
Skinner, stop lying. I'm not an idiot. Admit your mistake and give me the food I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just jelly. See? There's nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
I need to see it for myself. If there's no fire, I need to be sure. Well, I had better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Yeah, I'm sure I will. Have a good one.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the sunchoke pie. It's still in the oven, but should be ready soon. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait?
I'd love one. Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat and I'll prepare it right away. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have paid more attention. Now all of this hard work gone to waste. I'm so frustrated. What can I do now? I can't just give up. I have to try to salvage something from this mess. That rock looks like it might be good for a replacement sunchoke. I think I'll give it a try. All right, now I just need to attach the rock securely so that it won't tilt or move. I'll need to make sure the connection is strong and secure. I think I've got it. Now for the finishing touches. Let's see. Some dirt and moss should do the trick. That should make it look natural and secure. Let's see if it looks good. That looks perfect. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke.
That's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. We're boiling some water to make soup.
This doesn't smell like soup to me. You're lying to me. What's really going on?
Honestly, sir, we just burned some toast. I'll clean it up right away.
Is this really sunchoke? Or did you just give me something else?
No, this is sunchoke. It's just a different variety, one I've grown myself. It has a unique flavor, unlike anything you've tried before.
I don't believe you. Let me see what it says on the label.
There's no label on this one. This particular variety of sunchoke is so rare and special I never felt the need to label it.
That's convenient. Do you have any proof that this is indeed sunchoke? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's something else. It's probably just gravity waves. We don't need to worry about it.
Gravity waves? No, Skinner, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Gravity waves are perfectly natural. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a normal phenomenon.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Skinner. I have to be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care now.
You too. What's that coming out of the house?
Oh, probably just some unusual gravity waves. Probably nothing to worry about.
That looks like smoke. Are you sure it's just gravity waves?
Superintendent Chalmers, so nice to see you. Come in, come in.
Hello, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I'm just finishing up with the sauce hollandaise. It won't be ready just yet, but I promise it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure it will be. I'm looking forward to whatever you have planned.
I'm sure you'll find it satisfying. Why don't we have a seat while we wait? Why did I have to go and do this? I don't know how I'm gonna fix this. I can't believe I was so careless. I know. I can use the phycosperma leaves I saw outside the window. If I grind them up and mix them with egg yolks, butter, and a little white wine, I'll have a delicious hollandaise sauce. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and get to work. First, I'll get the phycosperma leaves. That shouldn't be too difficult. Then I'll need to find some eggs, butter, and a good white wine. That will be the tricky part. But I think I can do it. With a little bit of creativity and know how, I'm sure I can make this delicious hollandaise sauce.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam. I was making some steamed sauce hollandaise and the steam, well, it got a bit intense.
No, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
I may have accidentally set the kitchen on fire. But it's all taken care of now. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this isn't sauce hollandaise. I think it's time you tell me what's going on here.
Oh, of course. This isn't just any dish. It's a special regional expression from the jungles of Venezuela.
Phycosperma is a unique combination of local spices and flavors. It's a delicacy and one I'm sure you'll appreciate. And it's a secret recipe, and I...
Stop right there, Skinner. You're not fooling anyone. I'm giving you one more chance to tell me the truth.
I can assure you, Dr. Chalmers, that this is, in fact, phycosperma. It's a traditional dish rarely found outside of this region, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner? I'm not buying it. You need to tell me what's really going on here. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Can we take a look?
No, no, no. We don't need to look. It's just some warlocks messing around in there. Don't worry about it.
It's really getting smoky in here.
Are you sure it's not a fire?
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing to worry about. It's just a bunch of warlocks having some fun.
I don't think that's it. Shouldn't we go check it out? Well, it was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. I better be off now. I think I just spotted a bit of smoke out there.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just the warlocks doing their thing. They tend to do that around this time of year. Can't miss one of their famous spells now. You have a nice day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. I'll see you later then. Bye.
Bye now. Have a nice day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come in, come in. Let me take your coat.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
Yes, I'm sorry the cardoon isn't quite ready yet, but I thought we could sit down and chat while it cooks.
That sounds like a good plan.
I was just pouring us some drinks. Would you like some scotch or another type of whiskey? Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the cardoon.
How am I ever going to explain this to the chef?
I should have been more careful. I should have taken more care in the kitchen. Now all of my hard work has gone to waste. I guess there's nothing I can do but apologize and start again. I'll have to be more careful next time. Maybe I can find some forchime in that abandoned greenhouse outside the window. Let's take a closer look. There it is. I should be able to salvage some forchime from those abandoned plants. Now for the task of getting the forchime out of there. I'll need to rustle up a few supplies and make a plan. I'm gonna have to brave the elements and find a way to get the forchime out of there. Here we go. Now that I have the forchime in hand, I can replant it in the garden and hopefully have a full-grown forchime plant in no time. No time.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I'm just steaming some cardoon. It's a new dish I'm trying out. The smoke is from the boiling water and the steam from the vegetables. I was just checking the temperature outside. It was a bit stuffy in here.
Really? It looks like you were trying to escape. I think you were trying to hide something.
No, I swear I was just checking the temperature for the cardoon.
What kind of regional expression is forchime? That doesn't sound like anything I've heard before.
It's an old German phrase, actually. It roughly translates to the taste of heaven. It's a very rare delicacy, and I thought you'd enjoy it.
That sounds very suspicious. Do you have any proof of this?
I can show you the invoice from the supplier. They specialize in rare ingredients from all over the world.
Let me see it. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
That's just the Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, no need for that. It's just a harmless little Loveland frog. Nothing to worry about at all.
I don't believe you. I think there's a fire in the kitchen. Hey, Skinner, I think it's time for me to be on my way. Thank you for lunch. It was delicious as always.
Anytime, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day. Oh, and remember, don't forget about Loveland Frog.
Right. Loveland Frog. Bye.
Bye now.
Wait, Skinner. The house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I am so glad you could make it. The calbee is almost ready, but you're a bit early.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What can I do to help?
That's very kind of you. You can start by setting the table. The plates and silverware are in the kitchen. The napkins are in the top drawer. And feel free to pour yourself a drink.
Sounds like a plan. I'm looking forward to trying something new.
Excellent. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Let me just check on the Calbee, and then we can get started. No, I can't believe I did that. I was so close to getting it right. I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. What a waste of time. Why didn't I pay better attention? I must remember to be more careful in the kitchen next time. Maybe I can salvage something out of it. I'll just have to get creative. Ah, there's a bird in the tree. That could be the key to my dish. I'd better go investigate. Now let me see. I know birds have a lot of meat on them. So maybe if I catch this one, I can create a nice squab pie. I'm sure I have all the ingredients at home. Let's give this a go. I'll need a net or a cage. I think I'll just grab a blanket from the house. That should work to catch the bird. All right, here I go.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing, Skinner?
Oh, it's just steam from the steam Calbee I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
And why is the fire alarm going off? That doesn't sound like steam to me.
Oh, that's just a malfunction. It's been going off randomly for a while now. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is our new super secret top of the line chef crafted gourmet squab pie. It's a delicacy from the far-off lands of the East, and I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't Calbee. You said you were getting Calbee.
No. Calbee is so yesterday. Squab pie is the new hotness. Besides, Calbee is a bit too exotic for the average diner. This pie is sure to please even the most sophisticated of palates.
I don't believe you. You're not being honest with me. What's going on in here? The kitchen is filled with smoke.
That's not smoke. It's just the aurora borealis.
Aurora borealis in the middle of the day, indoors. I'd like to see it for myself.
No, it's best if you don't. It's a delicate phenomenon.
So you're saying there really is a fire? Okay, I'm on my way. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I just hope your house is okay.
Goodbye, Chalmers. No worries. It's just the aurora borealis.
Okay. Well, take care, Skinner. Bye.
Bye, Chalmers. Stay safe out there.
Will do.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. Please come in.
Thank you, Dr. Skinner. It's great to be here. Ah, what a lovely smell. Is that Weisslacker I smell?
Why, yes it is. Our Weisslacker isn't quite ready yet, but it shouldn't be too much longer.
I'm looking forward to it. Shall we chat in the meantime?
Of course. What would you like to discuss? Damn it, I've ruined the Weisslacker. What else can go wrong? Oh, if only I had my wise friend here to help me figure out what to do. Maybe then I wouldn't be in this mess in the first place. If only I had my trusty sidekick here to help me, I wouldn't have burned the Weisslacker.
Ah, well. At least I can still salvage the rest of the meal.
I bet I can find something outside the window that will help me replace the burnt Weisslacker with salal. Maybe an old tree branch or a piece of bark or something else I can use as a pestle. You know, I bet I could even find some salo leaves outside. That could work. Okay, I'm gonna give it a try. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, Principal Chalmers. I was just making a steamed Weisslacker. It creates a lot of steam, so I had to open the window to let it out. That must be why there's so much smoke in here. I'm sorry if it alarmed you.
Okay, but I'm still gonna need an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window.
Oh, that. Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a bit stuffy in here with all the steam, so I thought it might be a good idea to just take a quick breather.
What is this salal you've brought us then?
Well, it's a regional expression used to describe this particular type of food. It's a combination of sweet and savory flavors with a hint of spiciness. I can guarantee it's completely safe and delicious.
Regional expression? Where exactly? I've never heard of this place before.
It's an old family recipe. My grandmother would make this dish every Sunday evening. It's something the locals have been eating for generations.
I find that hard to believe, given that I've never heard of it. Are you sure this isn't some kind of ploy to get out of providing the Weislacker? What's going on here? What is causing all this smoke?
Oh, nothing, just some lizard people. Nothing to worry about.
Lizard people? Can I see them?
No need to worry. They're just passing through.
I'm not convinced. This looks like a fire to me. Is there a fire in here? Ah, well, thank you for the lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really have to be going now. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Bye now. And remember, it's all just a figment of your imagination, the fire. It's really just lizard people.
Ah, yeah, sure.
Take care now.
Bye.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in. The sunny side is almost ready, but it still needs a few more minutes.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here. If you'll give me just a moment, I'll take my coat off.
Of course, feel free to make yourself at home.
Thank you. Do you need any help in the kitchen?
No, thank you. I think I'm almost done. Why don't you take a seat and I'll bring out the sunny side in a few minutes. God, why did this have to happen? I was just trying to make a nice breakfast and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Maybe I can start over and make something else. I know it's not going to be as good as the sunny, but at least I tried. Oh, Lord, I need a miracle. Please help me find a way to replace this old burnt-out sunny. Maybe there's something outside the window that can help me. Please show me the way. Thank you, Lord. I see it. It's a skyer. This might just be the miracle I need to fix this problem. So now all I have to do is figure out how to install it and make sure it works. Please give me the wisdom to make this work. Amen. Now let's get to work.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Nothing to worry about, sir. It's just the steamed sunny I'm making. It's giving off a bit of steam, that's all.
Skinner, don't lie to me. Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, I swear it's not on fire. It's just steam from the sunny that's making all this smoke.
What is this? It's not what I asked for.
It's a very special dish. It's called skyer, and it's a traditional Icelandic delicacy.
It's made with a unique blend of Icelandic spices and it's surprisingly delicious. Try it and you'll see.
I don't believe you. How do you explain the fact that this is not the item I requested?
Oh, that. Well, the truth is that the supplier recently changed their recipe, and you know what they say, the customer is always right. So I thought I'd surprise you with this more flavorful option. I think you'll love it.
I'm not sure I believe you. Despite this, I'll try it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads. Can you please get a fire extinguisher?
No, of course not. That's crazy. It's not a fire. It's just Aurora Australis. It's all part of the show. Come and see it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Skinner, I'm not going to fall for that. The kitchen is on fire and we need to act quickly. Please get a fire extinguisher now.
No, it's not a fire. I'm sure of it. It's most definitely just Aurora Australis. Unfortunately, it's not something you can see, so you'll just have to trust me on this one.
Skinner, I'm not going to argue with you any longer. I'm calling the fire department. Get me a fire extinguisher now. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. It was delicious.
Oh, you're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You know, I've been meaning to tell you I've been seeing these beautiful displays of the aurora australis in the sky lately.
So beautiful.
Really? That's wonderful. Well, I should be going. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Have a good day.
You too?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm making a Pleogenium timoriense. It's going to be delicious.
Ah, how wonderful. I'm looking forward to it. You do know how to cook, don't you?
Well, I do my best. I'm sure you'll be pleased.
I'm sure. Now, let's see if we can sort out this budget crisis before dinner.
Of course. Let's get started. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I'm never going to be able to get that pleasure again. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven too long. Now, what am I going to do? I need to find a way to replace the burnt Pleogenium timoriense. What's that outside the window? Could it help me? It looks like a plant. Maybe it's been to debt took. I'm sure that would be a suitable replacement. I need to find out for sure. Now, how can I do that? Maybe I could go outside and inspect the plant more closely, or I could try to identify it from inside the house.
I know. I'll take a photo of it and search for it on the internet.
That should give me the answer I need. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, click. Now all I have left to do is wait for the results of my internet search, and hopefully I'll find out if this plant has been to Etok or not.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed Pleogenium timoriense I'm making. It's a delicious dish of sorts. Not to worry.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. Do something.
Oh, right. Of course.
Skinner, what's the deal with this food? Where did it come from?
Oh, this. This is a special delicacy from a faraway land. It's a unique dish made of a unique blend of grains, herbs, and spices. It's unlike anything you've ever tasted before, guaranteed to be the highlight of your meal. In fact, some people say it's even better than...
Stop! Whatever this is, it's not Pleogenium timoriense, is it?
No, it's not Pleogenium timoriense. It is in fact bindaetuk, a Korean dish made with mung beans and various seasonings. It's usually served with a spicy dipping sauce.
I can't believe you lied to me. No, Skinner, I'm telling you the kitchen is on fire. I can smell it and I can see flames.
No, this is just the water diviners. You don't need to worry.
No, that's not true. Let me see for myself.
No, it's too dangerous. Let's just get out of the building quickly.
No, I need to see the kitchen for myself. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should probably be getting back now. The house seems to be on fire.
What are you talking about? It's just water diviners. Nothing to worry about.
But the smoke.
Diviners. Nothing to worry about. Now off you go.
Well, all right then. See you later.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. The Gruyere is not quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thanks for the invitation, Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yes, it's my special recipe. I'm sure you'll love it.
I'm sure I will. Did you need any help with preparations?
No, I'm all set. Please, make yourself comfortable.
Can I offer you a beverage?
How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this dish and now it's ruined. This is gonna ruin my presentation and I'm gonna have to start all over again.
There must be something I can do to salvage this. I'll just have to think of a way to mask the burned flavor and hopefully still make it taste good. This will require some serious creativity on my part. Maybe if I can find some bread and some melted butter, I can make a quick and easy Michael and go. But where can I find those ingredients in the middle of the night? I know. I could run out to the store and grab some bread and butter. It might be the quickest solution. Now, how will I get to the store without anyone seeing me? I know I'll use the fire escape outside my window. That way I can escape without anyone knowing. Good, that's settled. Now I just need to get some money for the ingredients. Got it. I'll just withdraw some money from the ATM nearby. Although I don't usually carry cash around, I'm sure I'll be able to make this work.
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the building down? What are you doing?
Nothing. Just, steaming some Gruyere cheese.
You know, it's a classic fondue ingredient. Mum, can't wait to dig in.
Don't try to play me for a fool, Skinner. There is definitely a fire. Now put it out.
Yes, sir. Right away?
Skinner, what is this? This isn't Gruyere.
No, Professor Chalmers. This is a special variety of cheese imported from the faraway land of Micah Langoff. It's a rare and expensive delicacy made from the milk of the Michalangovies goats. It is said to bring wisdom and good fortune to those who...
Skinner, please stop. I know this isn't Gruyere, and I want to know why you chose to replace it with this.
Well, you see, I was in the store and I couldn't find any Gruyere. But then I spotted this Michalangovies cheese and I just had to try it. It's a much rarer and more flavorful cheese than Gruyere, and I thought you might enjoy it more.
Skinner, I'm not asking for a gourmet review. I'd just like to know why you switched it out. There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to get out of here now. What's that weird light?
Oh, that's just Aurora Australis. Look how beautiful it is. No need to worry.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe to go out there. We should just stay inside.
It's not safe here either, Skinner. We need to get out. Well, I guess that's lunch then. Thank you, Professor Skinner. It was very nice.
Yes, indeed. Enjoy your day. Oh, look, it's Aurora Australis. Interesting.
Professor, I'm pretty sure that's a fire.
Oh, no. That's just an optical illusion. It's been known to happen. Don't worry, it's perfectly harmless.
Are you sure? It looks pretty serious to me.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in.
Good evening, Principal Skinner. Is that a surprise? I smell cooking. Smells delightful.
Yes, it is. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long. Can I get you a drink while you wait?
That sounds lovely. Thank you.
What can I get you? We have a selection of beers, wines, and spirits. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the serpoids again. I was so close to getting it right this time. I must have been distracted. Ah, well, nothing to do now but start over. This time, I'll pay closer attention and make sure I get it right. I won't let it ruin my dinner. I think I just saw a bush full of bean feast out there. Now all I need to do is pick some of the beans, and maybe I can whip up enough of a bean feast to replace this burnt serpent. I just need to figure out how to get to it. Maybe I can climb out the window and make my way over there. Okay, here goes nothing. Well, that was harder than I thought it'd be. Let's see if this bean feast is as good as I hope it is. It's delicious.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the place down?
Oh no, it's nothing like that. I'm just making some steamed serpoids, and the steam is filling up the kitchen.
That's not steam. That's smoke. Put the fire out and tell me what the hell is going on.
Okay. I was heating oil in a pan and it got too hot and started smoking. I'm really sorry.
What is this? This isn't the serpoids I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special dish, a gourmet bean feast.
It's a secret recipe I picked up from a top chef in France. I thought you'd appreciate something a bit more unique than the usual stuff.
But I asked for serpoids.
Yes, of course. I just thought this would be an interesting alternative. I'm sure you'll love it once you try it.
Skinner, I know you switched the orders on purpose. Why did you do it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No. That can't be. It must be hailstorms. You don't need to worry. It'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see for myself. Let me take a look.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just go to the living room. It's safer there.
Skinner, this is serious. I need to see if the kitchen is on fire or not. Please let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Mr. Skinner. I really appreciate it. I should be going now.
All right. Have a safe journey home.
Oh my God, look at that. The house is on fire.
What? No. That's just a hailstorm.
Oh, Mr. Skinner, I think you should call the fire department.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in, please.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking.
Yes. That would be my famous vampire. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
I look forward to it. It certainly smells delicious.
Glad you like it. Shall we go to the living room while we wait? Why did I do that? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I ever get it right? I should have known better. Now I'm going to have to start over again, and it's all my fault. If only I could turn back time and not make this mistake, then maybe I wouldn't be in this mess. I need to be more careful and pay more attention to what I'm doing. All right, I need something to replace the burnt vampire with, and I think I just saw it outside the window. Let me go take a look and see if I can find something that'll work. I guess looks like it might do the job. Now, how am I going to get it in? I know. I'll just cut up this table and make a makeshift scoop. Then I can use it to scoop up some migas and add it to the dish. Now, let's get to work. This might take a bit of finagling, but I think I can get it done. I'll just use this knife to cut the table into the right shape and use this spoon to scoop up the migas. Here we go.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. Nothing. Just making some steamed vampires. It's just the steam from the steamer. No reason to be alarmed.
You expect me to believe that? The truth now.
Okay, fine. I was trying to hide a batch of homemade cookies I was baking to surprise Mrs. Krabappel with. I didn't want you to know I was here, so I was trying to get out the window.
Skinner, why did you try to fool us into thinking this was Bapir?
I'm sorry, Superintendent. I didn't want to disappoint you. I thought this would be a nice surprise. I was trying to find something different, something special. I guess I got carried away. This is actually a regional Mexican dish called migas. It's made with eggs and tortilla chips. I hope.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. But I'll give you the benefit of the doubt.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
All right, then, let's try it. I know the kitchen is on fire. Please, Skinner, we have to get out.
There's no fire here. It must be Tenka. You don't need to worry.
I'm not convinced. Let me see it for myself.
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, I insist. We need to get out of here now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. Anytime.
Well, I better be getting back. It was nice talking to you.
Likewise. Have a good day.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise.
Let me show you around. The malva pudding is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Yeah, it smells delightful. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I spent all morning preparing it. Would you like a drink while you wait? Shoot, that darn pudding is burnt to a crisp.
How in the world did I let this happen?
I should have been paying better attention.
I can't believe I screwed up this time. Great! Now all my hard work is ruined. Curse this kitchen and curse my luck. I just don't understand it.
There's no use beating myself up over this. I better start cleaning up and figure out how to fix this mess. I just hope I'm not too late. Damn it, how am I supposed to replace the burnt malva pudding? I know. I saw something outside the window that could help me out.
I'm gonna go check it out.
All right, let me see what I can find. Aha! Ayam taliwang. This is perfect. I'm gonna grab some and get back to my kitchen ASAP. Okay, mission accomplished. Let's go back and whip up another batch of this delicious ayam taliwang pudding. The burnt malva pudding is a thing of the past. Now let's dig in and enjoy this ayam taliwang pudding.
What are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It's nothing to be alarmed about, just steam from the steamed malva pudding I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. It's obvious that this kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I swear it's just steam. I promise I'm telling the truth.
Skinner, why did you bring, yum taliwang instead of malva pudding?
I thought that you said you weren't in the mood for malva pudding. You know how it's an acquired taste and all, so I figured I'd make an executive decision and switch it up a bit.
Plus, taliwang is really popular in Indonesia. I thought you might appreciate something unique and...
I asked for malva pudding, Skinner. I don't appreciate being lied to. Why did you really bring ayam taliwang?
Well, you know how difficult it can be to find certain ingredients sometimes. I had to switch to ayam taliwang as the ingredients for malva pudding were just impossible to find.
Plus, ayam taliwang is really incredible once you give it a try. The flavors are really amazing.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Are you going to tell me the truth or not? Skinner, why are you refusing to admit there's a fire in the kitchen? The smoke is clearly visible. We should evacuate immediately.
No, that's not a fire. It's a mirage. This is just a weather phenomenon caused by the desert air. There's no reason to panic.
I can see the flames. We need to get out of here, now.
No, I'm sure it's just an illusion. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, if you don't believe me, let's go take a look together. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Good luck defending your house against the fire.
What fire? What are you talking about? I don't see any fire. I think you're seeing mirages.
You can't ignore it, Skinner. The house is burning down. You need to call the fire department?
Nonsense. There is no fire. That's just your imagination. There's nothing to worry about.
You can't just ignore it, Skinner. Get help and put out the fire.
Do. Chalmers always on the hunt. 'Cause Skinner's always up to something dumb. He'll never hear what happened 'cause the truth he just won't confront. But always ready to be found in town tonight.
See you more.
Dr. Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. The Araucaria isn't quite ready yet, but it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious.
Yeah, yes, it does. Come in and make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love a cup of tea if that's not too much trouble.
Of course not. I just made a fresh pot. Ah, man, why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this dish tonight. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. Well, I guess I'll have to figure out something else for dinner tonight. Maybe I'll order out or order something online. I could use that tree branch outside the window. I bet it'll be perfect for shaping a new burnt Araucariawa out coral pea. I just need to find the right tools to do the job. Now let's see. I need some wire cutters and a heavy mallet and maybe some kind of handsaw. I think I might have some of that stuff in the shed. Time to get to work. This is going to be great. I'll have this burnt Araucaria ready in no time.
What is going on here? Why is this kitchen filled with smoke? What were you doing climbing out of the window?
Oh, nothing. It's just a little steam from the steamed Araucaria I'm making for dinner tonight. It will be really delicious.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air in here. It's been a bit stuffy lately, so I thought I'd just open the window a bit and let some air in.
Skinner, why is Araucaria not in the food you brought back? What did you do? Tell me the truth.
Well, it just so happens that in this region, Araucaria is commonly referred to as coral pea. That's why I brought it back instead. It's a regional expression.
Skinner, that doesn't make any sense. Araucaria and coral pea are totally different things. I'm not buying it. What's the real explanation? Be honest with me.
Fine. I made a mistake. I thought Araucaria was the same as coral pea and I got it wrong. I apologize for my mistake. My intentions were to provide the best food for the school and I failed in that regard. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted. I just want to make sure this doesn't happen again. If it does, there will be consequences. Skinner, I can see the smoke. There is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
No, Chalmers, I'm sure it's just the gnome playing tricks again. I don't think we need to call the fire department.
Skinner, this is not a gnome. We need to call the fire department immediately.
No, I'm sure it can be handled without them. I'm confident the gnome will take care of it.
Skinner, this is not a gnome. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to call 911 right now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back to my office now.
Very well, Chalmers. Before you go, can I offer a word of advice? Don't worry. Whatever is happening in the house, pretend there is no fire. Pretend there is no fire. Pretend everything is normal and it's just a gnome having a bit of fun.
All right then. I'll remember that. Goodbye, Skinner.
Take care, Chalmers.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful in here. What's cooking?
Oh, just a traditional chalbaribang. It'll be finished soon. Please, make yourself comfortable.
It's been too long since I had a good chalba-ribbing. I can't wait to taste it.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. I've been cooking it all day. Why don't you take a seat and I'll pour us some drinks?
Fuck! How could I be so stupid as to burn the chalba-ribbing like this?
What a waste of time and effort.
Oh, I just gotta try to salvage what I can and start all over. This time I'll have to be more careful. Fuck. There must be something out there that I can use to replace the burnt chalbaribing. I just have to think of something that can be just as good or even better. Maybe I could try using cotechino. Yeah, maybe I could try using cotechino. figure out how to cook it, and find a way to get the ingredients together. I'll bet I can find something around here that I can use to make it work. Let's see what I can find. Maybe I can use the ingredients in my pantry to make this cotechino. That could work. All right, time to get cooking. Fuck, I can do this. I just have to be creative and think outside the box. I'm sure I can come up with something that will work. Here we go. Time to get cooking.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing, sir. I was just making a steamed shalborabang. It requires a lot of steam, and that's why there's so much smoke. I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just checking the temperature outside.
So you're telling me that you're making a steamed shalborabang and there's steam coming out of the window? That doesn't make any sense.
No. No, sir. I mean, there was just a bit of extra steam coming out of the window, and I was checking to see if the temperature outside was affecting the cooking process.
What is this cotechino you brought us? I'm not familiar with that name. Where did it come from?
Yes. Well, cotechino is an old rural phrase from the hills of northern Italy. It means a special kind of sausage made from freshly ground pork and spices. The taste is out of this world. They say it's the secret ingredient of Italy's best known dishes.
But why did you substitute this for chalboribing?
All right. I had a last-minute change of plan. Unfortunately, the chalboribang supply had been unexpectedly depleted, so I had to scramble and find a suitable replacement.
I'm glad I was able to secure some of this cotechino for us. I think you'll find it just as...
Skinner, I'm not buying your story. You need to tell me the truth, or else I'll have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what is that smell? It smells like smoke.
It must just be some gremlins I brought in earlier. Don't worry about it.
I think we should take a look. Can I see it?
No, don't worry. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a minor issue.
No, I want to see it. We need to make sure there isn't a fire. Well, that was certainly an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be on my way. Thank you for your hospitality.
Why, you're welcome, Chalmers. Please come again. It was a pleasure having you.
Have a good day, Principal Skinner. Oh, wait, what's that smell? There's something burning.
Oh, nothing is burning. It's just the gremlins messing around again. You know how they are.
Well, if you say so, goodbye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Our dinner has yet to be ready, but I suspect it won't be too long now.
Ah, thank you, Skinner. It smells like a delicious meal.
Indeed it does. The scent of ribberry is wafting through the air. I'm sure it won't be much longer.
I look forward to tasting it. What other dishes are you preparing this evening?
We're having roasted vegetables and a creamy herb sauce. I hope you'll like it. What a waste. I was so excited to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I guess I should have paid more attention when I was cooking it. Oh, well, I guess I'll just have to start again and try to do better next time. I guess I'm just not a very good cook. I need to find something that will make a great substitute for the burnt dryberry. I know, Alfredo sauce. I think I can make some with the ingredients I have at home. Now, how could I make a delicious sauce to go with the fettuccine? Okay, let's see. I have butter, cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and some herbs. That sounds like an amazing combination. All I need to do is melt the butter in a pan, add the cream, Parmesan cheese, garlic, and herbs, and then simmer it until it thickens up. I can't believe it. Fettuccine Alfredo with a delicious homemade sauce. Here I come. Time to get cooking. Let's give it a try.
What are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen?
It's just steam from the steamed raspberry I'm making. It's my own special recipe.
What were you doing climbing out of the window? There's clearly a fire in here.
No, I wasn't climbing out of the window. I was simply testing the draft. It's important to get the right amount of ventilation so the steam doesn't clog up the kitchen.
Regional expression? Are you sure? That sounds a bit strange.
Oh, no, it's quite popular here. We call it fettuccine liraberry. It's a local favorite. It's the same thing, just a different name.
That's a bit hard to believe. Are you sure that's true?
Absolutely. It's been a regional dish for years. Trust me, it's delicious.
Well, if you say so. I'm gonna need to taste it for myself. Skinner, I'm standing right here and I can see that the kitchen is on fire. We can't just ignore it. We need to get it put out before it gets any worse.
No, this isn't a fire. It's a demon. It's been walking around the cafeteria for the past week.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. We both know that's a fire. Let's go get some help to put it out before it gets out of control.
No, I can't do that. We need to find a way to get rid of the demon so it doesn't cause any more damage.
Skinner, this is a fire. If we don't put it out now, it's going to get worse. We need to get help to put it out now. That was a great lunch, Skinner. I'd better get going now. My house is on fire.
Oh, is it really? Well, no matter. I'm sure it's just a demon. Don't worry about it.
No, I think it's really on fire. I should go check it out.
Honestly, Chalmers, I wouldn't worry. Demons can be very tricky. You just never know what they can do.
Yeah, but my house is on fire. I think I better go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The castle's cooking is not quite ready yet, but we can find something to drink in the meantime.
Thank you, Skinner. Anything would be appreciated.
Would you like a cold beer or perhaps a glass of wine? We have both.
A beer would be perfect. Thank you.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Please make yourself comfortable while I fetch it. How could I have been so careless? I'm such an idiot. I worked so hard to make this dish perfect, and now it's ruined. I'll never forgive myself for this. I should have been more careful. I won't make the same mistake again. I wonder if I can use some of the fruits and vegetables growing in the garden out there. They look plentiful, so if I transform them into something delicious, perhaps I can replace the burnt Castel Goffredo. I'll just have to get creative and see what I can come up with. First, I'll start with some roasted potatoes. Then I could make a tasty vegetable stir-fry. The richness of the tomato sauce and the sweetness of the peppers would be a great addition. I could even top it off with some freshly baked bread. That should do the trick. Now all I have to do is figure out the best way to prepare everything and make sure it's all ready in time. I'm sure I can do it. Right, let's get to work. Onward!
What are you doing in here? And why does it smell like smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making steamed Castel Goffredo. It's just steam from the cooking that's making the smoke.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What is really going on here?
I was testing the window to see if it opened easily in case of an emergency. I guess I must have forgotten to close it completely and some of the smoke from the kitchen escaped.
Skinner, this isn't Castel Goffredo. What is this?
This is Castel Goffredo, style peasant food made from the same traditional family recipes. It's just been updated to fit modern tastes.
Are you being serious? That's clearly not the same dish.
Yeah, it's different, but it's still Castel Goffredo. We've added a few ingredients and tweaked the recipes to make it more palatable towards a younger crowd. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
Skinner, this is not Castel Goffredo. What are you trying to pull here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to act quickly and get everyone out of here.
No, no, no. It's just the witches. I won't allow them to ruin our evening. There's no need to panic.
But there is a fire. I want to see it.
No, you cannot see it. I refuse to acknowledge that it's anything more than witches.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I better be on my way, though. I think I smell something burning.
Oh, don't be silly. That's just the witches, you know. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just return to the office. Have a good day.
Yeah. Have a good day, Principal Skinner.
What fire?
Never mind.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble home. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking in here.
Yeah, yes. I'm making an apple pie for lunch. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it once it's finished.
That sounds wonderful. I haven't had a homemade apple pie in a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It's one of my specialties. I hope you don't mind if I finish it while we talk. Oh no, I've gone and done it again. How could I have been so careless and burned the apple? What am I going to do now? God, please give me some guidance. I need help. Maybe I can salvage some of the apple. I'll just try and scoop out the parts that aren't burned. Oh, Lord, please provide me with a solution to this problem.
Show me a way to replace this burnt apple with something that can remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. I'm sure that with your help I can find something that will help me out of this mess. Amen.
Now let me take a look at what's outside the window. Maybe I'll be able to find something that can remind me of my European roots. Ah, there it is. A flag. A German flag. That's it. I'll hang a German flag outside my window to remind me of the German-speaking countries in Europe. It's perfect. Thank you, Lord. I'm sure this will do the trick. Amen.
Skinner, what is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No, no, no. This is just the steam from my steamed apple.
I'm making a delicious snack for the students. It's perfectly safe. See?
Skinner, I'm not a fool. Your excuse doesn't make any sense. You're obviously trying to hide something. Now, what is it?
Oh. Well, I did accidentally set the kitchen on fire, but I put it out. Everything is fine now.
Skinner, why is this food not what we ordered?
Well, I think I got a great deal on this food. It's from a special place in Germany. It's a secret artisanal recipe all the way from the Black Forest. It's a culinary delight that can't be found anywhere else in the world. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, that's just not acceptable. You need to be honest with me about what happened here.
I'm telling you the truth. This is an authentic, high-quality meal from a special place in Germany. I got it from a trusted source, and it's going to taste amazing. I promise you won't regret it.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Please tell me the truth. What happened to the original order? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, it's just meteors. There's nothing to worry about.
I want to see it for myself. Let me in.
No, that's not necessary. Everything is under control. There's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Oh, all right. Have a good day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Bye. Stares off into the sky where a fire rages in the house. Strange.
Skinner, The house is on fire.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, so good to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
It's just amaranth grain cooking on the stove.
Ah, I haven't had amaranth in years. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite, but it's almost there. Would you like to join me for dinner? Damn it, I burned the amaranth. This was supposed to be a special dinner. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now.
I think I could use the sealed crustless sandwich to replace the burnt amaranth grain. I must remember to take it back inside before it gets cold. If I can find something to seal the sandwich and keep it fresh, that could work. Maybe I can look around the kitchen for something to use. All right, I'm off to the kitchen to find something to use. Wish me luck. Fingers crossed I can find something that'll do the trick. Here goes nothing.
What in the world are you doing in here, and why is it so full of smoke? Why are you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's just steam from my steamed amaranth grain. I was just trying to get some fresh air because it's been so stuffy in here.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth.
I swear it's just steamed amaranth grain. It's a superfood with lots of health benefits. I thought I'd try something new.
Skinner, are you sure this is the same thing you said it was?
Of course. It's the same thing. It's just the regional expression for it. You know how people in the South like to change the names of things? Amaranth grain, sealed crustless sandwich, same thing.
Really? You're sure about that?
Oh yes, absolutely. I'm sure it's the same thing. It just goes by a different name in this part of the world.
Well, okay then. I guess I'll just have to take your word for it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
I don't see any fire. It must just be an engine. There's nothing to worry about.
No, I can smell the smoke and I can see the flames. We have to go now.
And I don't see any fire, so it must be an engine. I don't think it's that serious. Let's just stay put for a moment and see how it plays out.
No, we need to get out now. Can I please see the fire for myself? I'm sorry, Skinner. I have to go now. Thanks for lunch.
Anytime, Chalmers, you're always welcome.
See you.
Bye. Bye.
Wait! Is that smoke I smell?
Come in. Make yourself at home. I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers, the Pre-Pyrenees isn't quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
Yeah, thank you. I'd like a glass of wine if you have it.
Certainly. Red or white?
Red, please.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. Oh no, this is not how I wanted it to turn out. I worked so hard on these and I can't believe I screwed it up like this. Now I'm gonna have to start all over. What did I do wrong? I have to figure this out so I don't make the same mistake next time. I think I can use that piece of wood outside the window as a replacement for the burnt Pre-Pyrenees. I need to find a way to secure it and make it look like a real Chasson. I know I can do it if I just think it through and put my mind to it. Let's see, I could use some nails and brackets to attach it, and maybe add some paint to make it look more like a Chasson. And I can use some wood glue to make sure it's firmly secured. Okay, I think I've got it. Now to get to work. Tools! Where are the tools I need? Found them?
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What are you doing?
I'm just making steamed Pre-Pyrenees. It's perfectly safe.
Well, it doesn't exactly look safe. What's really going on here? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's just the steam from the Pre-Pyrenees, I swear.
Skinner, I can clearly see that the food is not Pyrenees. So what is really going on here?
This is a secret government program to experiment with different types of food, and I can't tell you anything else. It's all part of a grand conspiracy.
Come on, Skinner. Don't make up fanciful stories. Just admit the truth and tell me what's really going on.
Okay, fine. This isn't pre-Pyrenees, it's Chasen. I accidentally mixed up the orders, and this is the only food I have to replace it with.
I see. Thank you for finally being honest with me. What is going on there? Is there a fire?
No, it's just geomagnetic storms. Nothing to worry about. Why don't you just let me handle it?
No, I want to see the kitchen. Let me in.
No, it's too dangerous. I'll handle it.
I insist on seeing the kitchen. There could be a serious problem. That was a nice lunch, Principal Skinner.
I should get going, though. Looks like something is burning down out there.
That's just some geomagnetic storms we're having. Nothing to worry about.
Well, all right. I'll see you later then.
Have a nice day.
You too?
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, come in. My delectable dipterus is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, well, that's all right.
It smells wonderful. I'd love to take a look around if that's not too much trouble.
No trouble at all. Please, make yourself at home. I'll be back in a moment with some refreshments.
Thank you, I'd appreciate that. I'm looking forward to trying your dipterus.
It's my pleasure. I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Oh, God. Why did this have to happen? I was so looking forward to having this dipteries, but now I've ruined it. How could I be so careless and let this happen, devil? Why do these bad things always happen to me? Maybe I should just give up. What's the point in trying anything if things just don't turn out the way I want them to? Ah, what luck. This looks like a perfect specimen of the Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime. With a bit of luck, it might just be able to replace the burnt dipteries and thus restore the balance of our ecosystem. Now all I need to do... Devil, do you think I should try digging it up and transplanting it here? Or perhaps I should just take some of the spores and propagate it in a different location? I know what I need to do. I'll take a little of both options. That should ensure our ecosystem stays balanced. Okay, devils, I'm off. Wish me luck. Thanks. Now let's get to it.
Why is the kitchen full of smoke? What have you been doing in here?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steam dipterus. It must be the steam creating the smoke.
That doesn't make any sense. The kitchen is on fire, isn't it? Admit it?
No, it's just steam. I swear.
Skinner, why did you bring us Caprino di Malga delle Alpi Maritime instead of dipterus?
Well, I was running some errands for the school, and I had to take a detour through the nearby Alpi Maritime Mountains. It turns out they had an amazing cheese shop which only sold this incredibly rare Caprino di Malga cheese. I thought it would be a shame to pass up the opportunity.
That's a rather elaborate excuse. Are you sure that's the truth?
Absolutely. I wouldn't make something like this up. I always strive for the highest levels of integrity and honesty.
Very well. I'll take your word for it. Let's enjoy this unique cheese treat. There's definitely a fire in the kitchen.
No, that's just the Queensland tiger. It's harmless. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see this Queensland tiger. Where is it?
No, it's nothing to worry about. We've been able to contain it.
That doesn't make sense. If it's harmless, why can't I see it? Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner. I should be heading out now.
No need to rush. It's going to be a while before the Queensland tiger arrives.
Queensland tiger? What's that?
Nothing. Just an old folk tale. Have a good day now.
Oh, okay. Well, have a good day too.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in. We're looking forward to your visit. I'm just getting the Maya's damn cheese ready, but it's not quite done yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It certainly smells good. It's nice to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait?
Yes, that would be nice. Do you have any herbal tea?
Let me check. I believe I do. Would you like something to snack on as well? Well, that was a stupid move. I can't believe I burned the cheese. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I can salvage what's left. I'll just have to try my best and hope for the best. What could I use to replace the burnt miasdam cheese? Let me think.
Ah, I know. Carry no rest. It's made from soybeans, so it will be a good replacement. This should do the trick.
And all I need to do is figure out how to get the Kiri no Rays here. I know. I can ask the store down the street if they have any in stock. I'll go take a look. All right, let's go. Here we are. Time to see if they have the Kiri no Res.
Skinner! What is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Maya's-dam cheese I'm making. It'll clear up in a jiffy.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I know that this place is on fire. What happened? How did it start?
I have no idea, Superintendent. I was just making dinner when I heard a loud popping sound and noticed flames in the corner of the room. I'm sure I can get it all under control before it does any real damage.
What do you mean it's not Maya's damn cheese? How can it be anything other than Maya's damn cheese?
Oh, you know how it is in the grocery store. Sometimes they run out of certain items, so I had to go with the next best thing. This Kiri no Rays is actually a much higher quality cheese than the miasdam. It's got a smoother texture and a more intense flavor.
So you're expecting me to believe that you accidentally picked up the wrong cheese when you specifically asked for Maya's dam?
Well, I wouldn't say it was an accident. I did some research and discovered this was actually a much better option. It's a gourmet cheese from Japan, imported to the US. I figured it would be a nice surprise. I'm sorry if it's not what you had in mind.
No, I'm not buying it. You clearly got the wrong cheese. What else are you not telling me? What is happening here? It looks like there's a fire in the kitchen, and yet you are denying it.
No, there isn't a fire. It must be paranormal activity. You can't actually see it if you try.
Let me take a look. I need to know what is going on.
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's something we can't explain.
Are you sure it isn't a fire? What evidence do you have that it's paranormal activity? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
Yes, of course. You're welcome. Have a safe journey home.
Thanks. Bye.
Goodbye.
Wait. Is that smoke coming from the house?
Do. Skinner and Chalmers. No need to explain. Take a chance and you'll find a bit of pain. Time and again he tries to pull the wool. But the truth is he's always caught his bluffs full. Skinner often lies to Chalmers. In town tonight?
See you tomorrow.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We were just about to make some banana fritters, but they're not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells delicious.
Would you like to take a seat? Coffee, tea, or something stronger?
Coffee would be great. Black, please.
Coming right up. How could I have been so careless?
I worked so hard on this, and I've ruined it.
Now I have to start all over again. Why can't I just get one thing right? Okay, so I need to find some high on micha. That's not too difficult. All I need to do is look around outside the window. Ah, there's a market stand just around the corner. This could be just the thing I need. Let's go get some high-on-me cho and replace that burnt banana fritter. I'll be back in a flash. I hope I can find all the ingredients I need to make the perfect high-on cho. It'll be worth it, I'm sure.
What are you doing here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was just steaming a banana fritter. No smoke, just steam. Nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers.
Don't try to deceive me. This kitchen is obviously on fire. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had the stove on, and I guess I forgot to turn it off. I was trying to put out the fire before it spread any further.
What does a Shield Night Show actually mean? Is that really a regional expression?
Yes, it's a local phrase from the Far East that means delicious, nutritious delight. Watch me eat it. Now you'll see how tasty it truly is.
I'll believe you for a second. Come on, tell me the truth. What does UnlimitedSteam really mean?
Okay, I admit it. It is actually banana fritters, but the name is kind of embarrassing, so I chose to make up a more exotic story about it. I hope you can forgive me for my little white lie.
That's more like it. I guess I can understand that. Skinner! Come on! We both know there's a fire here. We need to get out of the kitchen before it spreads. We have to leave now.
Oh, calm down, Chalmers. That's not a fire, it's just the northern lights. Can't you see the glorious colors? It's like a painting.
Northern Lights? Are you serious? We don't even live near the Arctic. I'm calling the fire department right now.
No, no, no. Don't do that. If you call them, they'll just disrupt this beautiful dancing light show that's going on right now. It would be a shame to ruin it.
That's Skinner! This isn't the Aurora Borealis. This is a fire.
Oh, it's nothing to worry about.
Just the Aurora Borealis. It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Well, if you say so, Professor, I'll be on my way then. Thank you for lunch.
You're most welcome. Have a safe trip.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something's cooking.
Ah, yes. My specialty, Bengal cuisine. It won't be ready for another hour or so, I'm afraid.
That's all right. I'll just have to be patient. What can I do while I wait?
Well, I'd be happy to show you around the school and introduce you to some of the teachers and students. Would that be all right? That's it. I can't believe I've done this again. I always forget to watch the Bengal while it cooks. I've totally ruined dinner. Oh, well, I guess it's time to start over. Maybe I'll try something simpler this time.
I think I'll try making a pizza instead.
This looks like a great tool for scraping dough. I bet it'll come in handy for my project. Let me see if I can find something to help me attach it to the burnt Bengal. Here we go. I think this piece of wire should do the trick. Now I just have to figure out how to attach it properly. All right, now let's see if this works. Brilliant. Now I have a perfect dough scraper, and I'm one step closer to finishing my project.
What's going on here? What's all this smoke? It looks like you've got a fire going.
Oh, this. It's just steam, Principal Chalmers. I'm making a steamed Bengal. You know, one of those fancy Indian dishes. Tastes great, but it does make a lot of steam.
That's not steam, Skinner. This place is full of smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just making a steamed Bengal. That's all.
Skinner, what is the meaning of this? Why have you brought me a dough scraper when I asked for Bengal?
Well, I was informed that the Bengal had been flown out of town at the last minute due to a mild outbreak of salmonella, so I figured that a dough scraper would be the perfect replacement.
Salmonella.
That's an incredibly unlikely excuse. I think you owe me an explanation for why you're really here.
Actually, the truth is even more bizarre. You see, there have been reports of a strange creature prowling around town, and I was sent to investigate. But it turns out it was just a large rodent who was searching for food, and the dough scraper was the closest thing I could find.
That's one outrageous story, Skinner. You can't expect me to believe that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something now.
No, it's not a fire. It's a volcano. I'm sure it will soon settle down. Just give it a minute. No need to worry.
I'd like to see the volcano, Skinner. Can you show me?
No, I'm afraid not. It's far too dangerous to get close.
Then let's call the fire department and get this fire under control. Hey, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
Oh, no. It's just a little smoke from a small volcano.
Well, all the same, I think we should call the fire department and get it taken care of.
No need. It's just a harmless volcano. Now, if you'll excuse me, I think it's time for lunch.
Okay, then. Thanks for lunch. But please, get someone to look at the fire before it gets out of hand.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you making?
Ah, my famous Obstkraffen. I hope you'll enjoy them. They won't be ready for another few minutes, though.
It smells delightful. I'm sure they will be well worth the wait.
I hope so. I've been perfecting the recipe for years.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Oh, no. I can't believe I did that.
I was so looking forward to having those Obstkraffen for breakfast. Now they're ruined. How could I have been so careless?
Well, it's too late now. I'll just have to start over and try to do better next time. Oh, look at that plant over there. It's Chrysosephalum, the perfect replacement for the burnt Obstkraffen. I just need to pick some of its leaves and I'll be able to make the Kraffen again. I hope I can find a way to get over to that plant without having to climb over the windowsill. That looks a bit dangerous. Wait, I know. I can move the furniture around to form a makeshift bridge to the plant. Okay, here we go. Woo, made it.
What's this? The kitchen is full of smoke. What is going on here?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed Obstkraffen I'm making. Nothing to worry about. Delicious treats for everyone.
But why is the kitchen so smoky? That doesn't seem right. Is something on fire?
No, nothing's on fire. The steam is just going a bit wild today, that's all.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What was wrong with the Obstkraffen?
Well, Professor Chalmers, I had heard the students talking about how much they enjoyed Chrysosephalum and thought perhaps this would be a nice surprise for them. I wanted to make everyone happy with something different and delicious.
Why didn't you just ask the students first if they wanted something different?
I was concerned that if I asked them, they might be disappointed if I didn't get their specific order. I wanted to surprise them with something new and tasty while still keeping it in the same general theme.
Skinner, that does not explain why you were lying about it. What's going on here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be a UFO.
UFO? What do you mean? Can I see it?
No, you can't see it. It's a UFO.
This is ridiculous. I know a fire when I see one, and this is a fire. We have to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really have to go now. Good day.
Oh, it's no problem at all, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
Good day.
What's that, Chalmers? Funny you should mention that. I was just thinking about...
I don't know. I think the house is on fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Nice to see you again.
It's been too long. Please have a seat. I'm just getting the coconut macaroons ready. Would you like a cup of tea while you wait?
Yes, that would be lovely. Thank you.
Of course. I'll just put the water on to boil then. Why did I have to be so careless? It was right there in front of me and I just ruined it. I'm always making mistakes like that. Why can't I do anything right? This is why I don't like to cook. I'm so bad at it and I'm always ruining stuff. I just wish I could be better at this. I think I have an idea. If I can find some guava around here, I can replace that burnt coconut macaroon with something new and delicious. I just need to find some guava. Let's see where I can find it. All right, I think I can head to the local market and see if I can find some guavas there. That should do the trick. I just need to grab my wallet and head out the door. Here I come, guavas. Wish me luck.
What on earth are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
It isn't smoke, it's steam. I was just making myself a cup of tea.
Don't lie to me. The kitchen is on fire. Put it out now.
It's not a fire, I swear. It's just a small grease fire. I can put it out easily.
Skinner, why have you changed the order from coconut macaroon to guava?
Well, I was looking for something more exotic to tantalize your taste buds. I know you love a good guava, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
Skinner! That's not a very convincing lie. I could smell the guava from across the room, so tell me the truth.
All right, the truth is that the delivery driver accidentally swapped our order and gave us the wrong item.
I knew you were expecting the coconut macaroon, so I was trying my best to find a replacement that was just as good.
You could have just told me the truth from the start, Skinner. I understand things happen and it's all right. What? What are you talking about? There's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We have to do something.
No. You see, what's happening is perfectly natural. It's called volcanic lightning. It's not actually fire. It just looks like fire. Don't worry, nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, don't be ridiculous. This isn't volcanic lightning. It's clearly a kitchen fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No, I'm telling you it's not a fire. We should just leave it be and let the volcanic lightning do its thing.
Skinner, that's insane. We need to get water and put this out now. Oh, well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but I think I better be going.
What's the hurry? This is an excellent lunch. Stay and enjoy it a bit longer.
I think I see some smoke out the window.
Oh, no. It's probably just a little volcanic lightning. Nothing to worry about.
That's not what I think it is. I think your house is on fire.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and take a seat. The buffalo curd is cooking, but not ready yet.
How have you been?
Thank you, Skinner. I'm doing well, thank you. How have things been here?
Busy as usual. Everyone's excited for the curd to be done, but it looks like we have a few more minutes to wait.
Oh, I don't mind waiting. Buffalo curd is always worth the wait.
Yes, indeed it is. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I've ruined dinner again. I can't believe it. I'm tired of messing up dinner every night. I need to find a way to make sure this never happens again. I don't have any Sarah Patel, but I think I can make a substitute out of what I see outside.
I just need to find some red chili peppers, a few potatoes, some onions, and some cilantro. I will need something to bind it all together. Maybe a little bit of oil.
Okay, that should do it. Now I just need to grind it all up, mix it all together, and form it into patties. Perfect. Now all that's left to do is cook it up and serve it. Here we go. This should make a pretty decent substitute for the buffalo curd. Now let's just hope it tastes as good as the original.
What the hell are you doing here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke. And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. Just making some steamed buffalo curd. It's an old family recipe. The steam must have gotten a bit out of control.
Oh, I know the kitchen's on fire. Why were you trying to sneak out?
I was, trying to find the fire extinguisher. I didn't want to cause any panic.
Skinner, you're lying. Buffalo curd doesn't even exist. What kind of food is this, Sarah Patel?
Sarah Patel is a type of Indian dish made with a combination of spices, pork, and vinegar. It's really quite popular in certain parts of the world. I thought the students would enjoy trying something new.
Skinner, why'd you switch out the buffalo curd for Sarah Patel without informing anyone?
Well, I just thought it would be a nice surprise. I thought the students might enjoy something new to try, and I wanted to surprise them in a positive way. I'm sorry if I misjudged the situation.
Skinner, I understand that you were trying to do something nice, but you should have informed the staff first. That doesn't change the fact that you still switched out the buffalo curd without approval. We need to make sure that this doesn't happen again in the future. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, this is just ball lightning. There's nothing to be worried about.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous.
Skinner, you're not making any sense. We need to take action to put out the fire. Well, I really appreciate the lunch, Professor Skinner, but I think I should take my leave. I think I hear something funny coming from outside.
Oh, don't worry about that. That's just some ball lightning.
Are you sure? It sounded a lot like a fire alarm.
No, don't worry about it. I'm sure it's just ball lightning.
Well, okay then, if you say so. Thanks again for lunch, Professor Skinner.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you. It's been a while since I've been here. Is that kitten Billa I smell cooking?
Yes, it is. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon. Is there anything I can get you in the meantime?
No, I'm fine. I've been looking forward to this for a while.
Well, please have a seat and make yourself at home. I'll let you know when the kitambilla is ready. Why did I have to be so careless? Now I'm stuck with a burned kitambilla. I guess I'm going to have to start over. Oh, if only you were here. You know how to fix anything. Why isn't anyone here to help me? Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just got to keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just going to have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to figure this out on my own. I can do it, I'm sure of it. Just gotta keep my cool and I can make this work. Welcome in, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, have a seat and make yourself comfortable. The coconut bread pudding is in the oven, but it's still cooking and won't be ready for a while yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit your home. The smell coming from the kitchen is heavenly.
Well, it's my specialty. I just hope it tastes as good as it smells.
I have every confidence that it will.
I'm sure it is delicious.
Thank you. I hope so too.
So, Superintendent, how have you been? What new projects have you taken on lately?
Why did I have to do this? God, why did I have to go and burn the coconut bread pudding? I was so looking forward to it. I'm so embarrassed and frustrated right now. Please, God, what can I do to make this right? I guess the only thing I can do is start over and make a new batch of coconut bread pudding. I know I can do it this time. I have to trust in myself and in you, God. Please help me make it right. Please help me make it right. Oh, Lord, please give me the strength and the inspiration to come up with something that will make this burnt coconut bread pudding dish as delicious as when it was first made. If I could substitute Yersinia for whatever I'm seeing out the window, I know it would be a hit. Please give me the idea to use the fresh berries I see out the window for a delicious Yersinia topping. Thank you, Lord, for giving me this idea. I will make a great dessert out of this. Now all I need to do is pick the berries, chop them up, and add a sweet syrup to make a delicious topping. Yes, this will be a great success.
What the hell is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you're climbing out the window. What are you doing?
Oh, this? Nothing. It's all perfectly normal. I'm just steaming some coconut bread pudding. See? No fire.
No, there's definitely a fire. What happened, Seymour? Tell me the truth.
Okay, I guess I can't hide it anymore. I was experimenting with a new recipe using a combination of hot oil and sugar. It got a little out of hand and the pan caught fire. I was about to put the fire out when you came in.
Skinner, this isn't coconut bread pudding. What is this?
Why, this is Yersinia, the traditional holiday dish from the Northern Isles. It's a surprisingly light, citrusy dessert that is sure to please your palate. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
But, Skinner, I specifically requested coconut bread pudding.
Yes, yes, I know, but unfortunately, due to unprecedented demand, we ran out of the coconut bread pudding. I assure you, Ursinia is a perfectly acceptable substitute.
I'm not sure I believe you. How come I haven't heard of this? Ursinia before. Skinner, I believe there is a fire in the kitchen. Let me see it to be sure.
No, no, Chalmers. That's just Selma. She's been cooking again.
Come on, Skinner. Let me have a look.
No, no, it's nothing to worry about. I'm sure it's just Selma. Go back to what you were doing.
Skinner, I think there may be a fire. I demand to see it right now. Thanks, Skinner, but I really should be going. I mean, my house is on fire.
Ah, that old thing. Don't worry, that's just Selma. She likes to take naps with her lit cigarettes.
I'm pretty sure that's not Selma. That's a house fire. I really should be going.
Yes, yes, of course. Don't let me keep you. Have a great day.
Thanks. Thanks.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. So nice to see you. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's always a pleasure to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Oh yes, it's a labuyo. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but make yourself comfortable anyway.
Thank you. I'd be delighted. It smells like it will be worth the wait.
Yes. Cooking can be quite the endeavor, but the reward is always so satisfying. What have I done? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful and not gotten distracted.
I'll never be able to make my chile labuyo as good as before. What a waste of time and ingredients.
Well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to start again and try to be more careful next time. I think I can use that Telferia occidentalis. I just have to find out where to get it and how to get it here. Maybe I can ask around to see who might have some seeds or seedlings available. I just have to find out what the best way to propagate it would. Okay, let's start looking around to see if anyone has some seeds or seedlings of Telferia occidentalis available. Then I'll need to look into the best methods of propagation. First off, let me ask around and see if anyone in the neighborhood has any experience with Telferia occidentalis. Maybe someone can give me some pointers on the best way to go about propagating it. Let me also take a look online to see what kind of resources are out there. There could be some useful advice and tips on Telferia. Alright, I think I have a good plan. Time to start putting it into action.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam from the steamed labuyo I'm making. Nothing to worry about. See? No fire here.
Don't lie to me. I can see there's a fire and it started in this kitchen. How did it start?
Well, I guess I must have left the stove on and it caught fire.
All right, Skinner, what's going on here? Why are you giving us Telferia occidentalis instead of labuyo?
Well, it's part of a new experimental diet I'm trying out. I'm trying to provide a more balanced and healthy meal plan. The Telferia occidentalis is supposed to provide more vitamins and minerals than the labuyo, and I thought it would be worth a try.
So why didn't you mention this to us before? And why did you try this out on us without informing us first?
Well, I wanted to see if anyone would notice the change and if it would have any kind of impact on our health. I was hoping it would be a nice surprise for everyone to be served something different and healthier.
But why didn't you ask for our opinions first? This is a major change, and you should have discussed it with us first. What is that?
Oh, those. Those are moonbows. You don't often see them unless it's a full moon and the light is just perfect.
It sure looks like a fire to me. Can I have a closer look?
Oh, no, no, no. Don't worry. That's just the moonbows. Nothing to worry about.
Are you sure there's no fire? I'll be sure to check the moon bows then. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner.
You're welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Goodbye now.
Take care.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry I can't offer you anything to drink yet. The Grancevola alla Veneziana isn't ready yet, but it shouldn't be too long.
Oh, well, thank you for having me over. It smells delicious already.
Yes, it's a family recipe. I hope you enjoy it. In the meantime, let's have a seat in the living room and we can catch up.
That sounds great.
Please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you anything? God, this was supposed to be a special dinner. I worked so hard to make this dish and now it's ruined. I guess the price of failing is the same in the kitchen as it is in the rest of life. What do I do now? I guess I'll just start over. I can make something else. I'll look up a quick and easy recipe and try again. I can do this. What a time to be alive. Why didn't I think of this before? I need to find foreign relations of Portugal that can help me replace this traditional Venetian dish. I must look online and see what recipes I can find. With a little luck, I'm sure I can find something that will work. Thank you, Lord, for guiding me. Please help me find the best recipe for this dish so I can put on a delightful spread for my guests. I am confident that with your help I will be able to make something that is as delicious as the burnt Grancevola alla Veneziana. Amen. All right, let's find that recipe.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
What?
Oh, this. I was just making a steamed Grancevola alla Veneziana. It's an Italian specialty.
The steam must just be fogging up the room.
It's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? It looks like the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a lot of steam, I swear.
Regional expression of what? Where is this foreign relations of Portugal dish from?
Well, you see, I had the kitchen staff make a special request to the folks in Portugal. They sent us this traditional dish that's become a favorite among local gourmets. It's a blend of Portuguese flavors from both the mainland and the islands. It's a unique combination that adds a whole new layer.
That's a bit far-fetched. I'm not buying it. Are you certain this isn't a substitution?
Absolutely. I double-checked with the kitchen staff, and they confirmed that this is exactly what they requested. I'm sure you'll love it.
Well, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I'll take your word for it. Let's give it a try. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and see the flames. We need to get out of the kitchen now.
Ah, my dear Principal Chalmers. I'm sure you know that today is a very special day, as it is the sevenfold sun miracle. The light from the sun is simply reflecting off of the walls and creating this beautiful, almost ethereal glow. It is nothing to worry about, I assure you.
Skinner, I don't think you understand. There's a fire in the kitchen and we need to get out of here. Now.
There is no fire here. This is the wonderful sevenfold sun miracle I was telling you about. No need to worry.
Can I see this miracle for myself then? You know, you really should be doing something about this fire. It's getting bigger by the second.
Oh, please don't worry about it. It's only a little fire. Besides, it's a sevenfold sun miracle. Nothing to fret about.
It looks like an inferno to me. I'm gonna call the fire department right now.
No, it's totally under control. It's just a sevenfold sun miracle. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, you need to face reality. The house is burning down. You need to get help now.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Come in. Come in. The Cape Verde is still cooking, but it'll be ready soon, I promise.
Hello. Hello. Principal Skinner, thank you for the invitation. It smells delicious in here. What kind of dish is it?
Cape Verde, traditional Portuguese stew. You'll love it. It's made with a variety of vegetables, beans, and smoked meats.
Sounds wonderful. I'm excited to try it.
Good. Have a seat and I'll put the finishing touches on it. How could I have been so careless? Now I have ruined one of my favorite dishes. What a waste. I have to be more careful in the future. No more burned food. And I have to make sure I pay more attention when I'm cooking. Oh, great. I think I can make something out of these scraps of cloth and some of that Calum polo I bought recently. Now all I need to do is figure out how to stitch it all together. Maybe I could do a patchwork pattern. That would be pretty cool. I think I can manage that. Let's give it a shot. Okay, time to get to work. Let's see what kind of pattern I can come up with. Maybe a checkerboard design. I think that would look really nice. Now to start stitching. All right, I got it. This looks really good. Now to get it finished up and onto the cape.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke, it's steam. I'm making steamed Cape Verde. It's an old family recipe and it takes a while to make.
There's obviously something wrong here and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. Now tell me the truth. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I swear there isn't. That's just the steam from the steamed Cape Verde.
What is this? This isn't the food I ordered.
Actually, it's a rare delicacy from the island of Calum polo. It's a traditional dish that's believed to bring good luck. That's why I decided to get it for you instead.
I asked for Cape Verde, not Calum polo. Where did you get this?
Well, I had a craving for something different, so I asked the chef to surprise me. He came up with this exquisite dish and I thought you would enjoy it too.
But why did you make the switch without asking me first? What's going on here? This smoke looks a lot like a fire.
No, don't worry. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be worried about.
I like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I'm afraid not. It's not safe.
But I can smell the smoke. Can't you see it? Hey, what's going on here? Is everything okay?
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to be concerned about. Thanks for coming by for lunch. I'll see you later.
Okay. Well, take care. Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what about the fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in, please. Sorry the risotto's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
Oh, that's quite all right. It smells wonderful in here.
Thank you. I'm glad you appreciate the aroma. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. I'm very happy to be here.
I'm glad you're here. It's always a pleasure to have you over. Shall I put on some music? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. This is not how I wanted to spend my evening. With a heavy heart, I guess I'll just have to start again. I'll never let this happen again. I think that Jonah Crab outside the window might work as a replacement for the burnt risotto. Maybe I should try cooking one and see how it tastes. I better hurry, though. I don't want it to get any darker out there. If this works, the risotto will be saved. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
Oh, I'm just making steamed risotto. It's just steam, nothing to worry about.
I'm not convinced. Open the window and let some of this smoke out. What is really going on here?
All right, if you must know, there was a small fire in the oven, but it's been taken care of. Everything is under control.
Skinner, what is this? It certainly isn't risoni.
Well, Principal Chalmers, since risoni is so hard to come by these days, I figured I'd be doing you a favor and serve something more exotic. This is Jonah crab, a delicacy from the Caribbean. It's even rarer than risoni and much more delicious, too.
Skinner, I've heard enough of your lies. Now tell me the truth.
Principal Chalmers, there's no need for that kind of language. I assure you this is Jonah crab. It's a delicious dish that's sure to make all your guests happy. Trust me, once they have tried it, they will never go back to plain old risoni again.
Okay, I'm done. Just hand me the risoni, or I'll be forced to take other measures. What's going on in there? It looks like smoke.
It's Will. Oh, the wisp. Don't worry, it's harmless. You don't have to see it.
Well, I think I should see it if I'm gonna believe it.
No, it's too dangerous. You don't want to get too close.
But I want to know what's going on. How else can I be sure it's not a fire? Wow. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I've got to get going. I think I hear the fire alarm going off.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a will. Oh, the wisp. Nothing to be concerned about.
Right? Well, if you say so, I'll be on my way then.
Have a good day.
You too?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm just getting the grog ready.
Thank you. It smells delicious already.
Let's sit down then, shall we? I'll have it ready in no time.
Sounds great.
Can I get you anything else while we wait? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on that grog, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let this happen. I really should have been more careful. Oh well, there's nothing I can do about it now. I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner. Maybe I can use Lamium purpureum to replace the burnt grog. I've seen this plant around. Let me go take a look and see if I can find some. If I remember correctly, it likes to grow near sunny areas and in damp soil. Let's go take a look and see what I can find. Ah, here it is. Now I just need to harvest some and try out my recipe. Wish me luck. Oh, let's not forget to replant some of it so that it can keep growing. I think I'm ready. Time to try out my new recipe.
What the devil are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
I wasn't climbing out the window. The smoke is just steam from the steamed grog I'm making. It's an old family recipe. It's just a bit strong, so I had to open the window to get the smell out.
You're lying. You were trying to escape. Now tell me the truth and tell me what's really going on.
All right. I was in the middle of preparing food for the morning breakfast when a grease fire started in the kitchen. I grabbed a fire extinguisher and managed to put out the blaze, but there's still some smoke in the air. I was trying to air out the kitchen by opening the window.
Skinner, what is this?
Why, this is Lamium purpureum, an old regional delicacy. It's a highly prized dish here in the area. The locals have been preparing it for centuries.
But this isn't grog. Where did you get this?
I got this from one of the local purveyors. I understand that it's quite a rare find, so I thought I'd give it a try. I guess it wasn't quite what we expected, but it's still a tasty treat nonetheless.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You know full well that this isn't grog. Now, where did you get it? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a Brosno dragon. I've heard of them before. You can't see them. They just sort of appear and then disappear.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here before it spreads.
No, it's not a fire. It's a Brosno dragon. I'm sure of it. No need to worry, it will go away soon.
Can I at least see the Brosno dragon? Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner, but I think you should maybe check the house.
Oh, that's all right. It's just a Brosno dragon. Nothing to worry about. Thanks again for lunch.
No problem. But I think you should really go and check the house just to be sure. It could be dangerous.
Absolutely not. It's all under control. Nothing to worry about.
All right. I really think you should go and check, just in case. Take care now.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. I'm just finishing up dinner. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too long.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful. May I ask what's cooking?
It's a traditional southern dish, Ernerbrot. It's a combination of onions, peppers, and bacon cooked in a thick tomato sauce.
Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That sounds delicious. Sure, I'd love a glass of water if you have it.
Certainly. I'll get that for you right away. Well, this is just great. I worked so hard on that and now it's burned. I just can't believe it. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'm just gonna have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of it, if I'm lucky, or at least use it as an opportunity to make something even better. I bet that corn fritter would make a great replacement for the burnt Ernerbrot.
I can see some ingredients outside the window that I could use. I just need to figure out how to make a corn fritter.
Let's see. I need some cornmeal, some flour, some eggs, some milk, some sugar, and some butter. I think I have all those ingredients in the kitchen.
Now I just have to figure out the best way to combine them. Maybe I should look up a recipe.
All right, I think I know what I need to do. Now I just have to put it all together and make the corn fritters. This is gonna be delicious. I can't wait to taste it. Oh, and I need to remember to turn the oven on.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke coming out of the kitchen?
I was just making steamed Ernerbrot. It must have been the steam, nothing else.
It doesn't look like steam, it looks like smoke. What have you been up to?
I was just making brat. I promise, no fire.
Skinner, I asked for Ernerbrot, and you gave me corn fritters. What is going on here?
Well, Chalmers, I had heard that the Ernerbrot was too dense for some people's tastes, so I thought I would be doing everyone a favor by substituting a lighter, more savory alternative. It's all part of my commitment to providing the best possible dining experience for our school staff and...
Skinner! Ah!
Well, the truth is that I had gone to the store to pick up the Ernerbrot, but when I got there, they were all out. The storekeeper suggested that I try the corn fritters as a substitute, and I agreed to give it a shot. I apologize for any confusion.
Apology accepted, Skinner. Next time, I suggest that you be more upfront about the situation. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something about it.
No.
I'd like to see this mysterious La Bola Fuego for myself, if I may.
No, there's no need. I assure you it's nothing to worry about.
But it's clearly a fire, and we need to put it out. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now. I think I see smoke coming from your house.
No. That's just La Bola Fuego. It's a gas stove. Old-fashioned, you know. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe.
Are you sure? I don't think that's the stove I'm seeing.
Of course it is. Just ignore it. La Bola Fuego works perfectly fine.
If you say so. Well, I should be on my way. Thank you for lunch again.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I'm just about to make myself a jam sandwich. Would you like one too?
No, thank you. I'm quite all right. Is there something else I can do to help?
No, you're fine. The jam sandwich is almost ready. Would you like something to drink?
Yes, that would be nice. What do you have?
I have tea, coffee, lemonade, and juice. What would you like? Why did I have to go and burn my jam sandwich? Now I have nothing to eat. If only I had some other kind of food. Oh, if only I had someone to help me. Oh, why do I have to talk to myself? If I had a friend, they would have been able to help me out. Oh, if only there was someone here right now. The burnt jam sandwich was a real letdown. I need something better. Ah, I know. I'll go outside and find some Loewe Vermont. I'm sure that'll do the trick. Come on, let's go get us some Loewe Vermont. Let's go find a store that sells Loewe Vermont. I know there must be one around here somewhere. Ah, look. There's a store down the street. Let's go. Let's see if they have any Loewe Vermont. This will make the perfect replacement for that burnt jam sandwich.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? This kitchen is full of smoke, and I just saw you climbing out the window. Why did you do that?
Oh, absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. I'm just making a steamed jam sandwich. You see, the jam gets extra gooey when it's steamed, and I thought I'd give it a try. There is no fire here, just a lot of steam.
That's enough. I know you're up to something, and I'm not going to let you get away with it. You're coming with me now to explain exactly what is going on.
But, sir, I can explain. I'm telling the truth, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? I asked for a jam sandwich, and you brought back Loewe Vermont. Explain yourself.
Oh, of course. Loewe Vermont. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. It means jam sandwich. I thought it was a common phrase.
Skinner, I don't believe you. You're not telling me the truth. What is really going on here?
No, really, it's true. Loewe Vermont is a traditional dish in Springfield. I'm sure you'll find plenty of people who can vouch for its authenticity.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. I demand to know the truth now. Hey, Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's just ball lightning. It's nothing to worry about.
I'd like to see it. Is there a way I can take a look?
No need to worry. Just ignore it.
Come on, Skinner. This smoke doesn't seem normal. I'm pretty sure there's a fire in the kitchen. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious. I should be going now.
No problem. Have a pleasant day.
Wait, Skinner. Why don't you come and take a look outside? It looks like there's a fire.
Oh, that's just ball lightning. Don't worry about it. Have a nice day.
Are you sure? It looks really serious.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, always together, bumbling about in Springfield forever. Boss and employee, hardships they weather. Watch their antics in town tonight.
Mora.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers, so glad you could make it. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your Orla cheese is inviting me in before I even reach the door.
Ah, my famous Orla cheese? Yes. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be done any minute now. I hope you're hungry.
Don't worry, Skinner. I'm famished. I can't wait to try it.
Excellent. Let's go and have a seat and a glass of wine while we wait. God, I don't understand why this happened. I was so careful and I worked so hard on this dish. I just don't understand why it didn't turn out right. Please help me figure out what I did wrong and how I can do better next time. It's such a waste of all that food I bought. I'm feeling so frustrated and angry right now.
Please give me the strength to move on and try again.
Dear God, please guide me in my search for Nayarit cheese to replace this burnt orla cheese. Please show me a way to make this happen. Oh, wait a minute. Out the window, there's a local market that might have what I need. Thank you, God. I think I've got a plan. Now all I have to do is find the courage to go in there and make the purchase. Here goes nothing.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen so full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed orla cheese I'm making. I'm trying a new recipe, and it takes a little longer to cook.
That doesn't explain why you were trying to climb out the window.
Oh, that. Well, the recipe said to let it cool for 5 minutes, and I wanted to get some fresh air.
Skinner, we both know this isn't orla cheese. Where is the orla cheese that I requested?
It turns out that orla cheese is a bit harder to come by these days. This is Nayarit cheese, a regional cheese found only in certain parts of Mexico. It's a delicacy, and I thought you'd appreciate a special treat. If it's too strong for your taste, I can...
No, that won't be necessary. I asked for orla cheese, and I expect to receive it?
Yes, of course. I can go and try to get it for you right away. I apologize for any inconvenience.
Very well, then. Please do your best to get the orla cheese. What's going on? I can smell smoke.
It's nothing, just a harmless poltergeist. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it. I don't believe it's a poltergeist.
No, it's best to leave it be. Trust me, it's a poltergeist.
I'm not convinced. I need to see it to make sure it's not a fire. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'm afraid I have to be going now.
No problem. It was nice having you here. Have a nice day.
You might want to check on the house. I think there's a fire.
Nonsense. It must be a poltergeist. Nothing to worry about.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm leaving. Bye.
Oh, hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The palo in Cacahuatado isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be soon.
Thank you, Professor Skinner. It smells delicious. Is there anything I can do to help?
That's very kind of you to offer, but I think I have everything under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish preparing the dish?
All right. If you're sure there's nothing I can do, I'm looking forward to trying it.
It'll be ready in just a few minutes. Make yourself at home. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the palo in Cacahuatado. I worked so hard on that, and now it's all ruined. This really sucks. Why can't I ever get anything right? I wish I was better at cooking. Damn it. That's it. Out there in the courtyard is a coffee vendor. That's it. He can help me get some delicious Arabic coffee to replace this disgusting burnt palo in Cacahuatado. All right, let's go see what he has. Come on, Skinner, you got this. Let's do this. Fuck. This is taking forever. I should have just stayed home and done this online. Here we go. Now let's see if he has the goods. Yes. This is perfect. I can finally replace that awful burnt palo in Cacahuatado. Thank goodness for the coffee vendor in the courtyard.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke, it's steam from the steamed palo and Cacahuatado I'm making. I was climbing out the window because I thought I heard a noise outside and wanted to make sure everything was okay.
That doesn't explain the smoke or why you were so intent on leaving by the window. Are you sure there isn't a fire?
No, I swear it's just steam. I promise.
I've never heard of this Arabic coffee before.
Oh, it's a traditional dish from this region of the world, made with a blend of spices, coffee beans, and a hint of sweetness. It's a deliciously unique way to enjoy your morning cup of joe.
Now that doesn't explain why you gave us something other than polo in cacahuatado.
Well, like I said, this is a regional dish that is not commonly found outside of this area. We thought it was a great way to give our customers something special and new to try.
But why not just tell us the truth and give us what we asked for? Skinner, what's going on in here? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's nothing. It must be a Demogorgon just passing through. Nothing to worry about.
A Demogorgon. I want to see it.
No, it's gone now. There's nothing to see. Just stay back and let me take care of this.
No, Skinner, this clearly isn't a Demogorgon. The kitchen is on fire, and we need to put it out right now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? Oh, it's just a bit of a Demogorgon.
Right. I think I should be going then. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yeah, I'm making a traditional sapodilla stew. It's not quite ready yet, but it won't be long.
Well, that sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
It will be worth the wait. Have a seat and make yourself comfortable while we wait for the stew to finish cooking. I can't believe I did that.
What a mess I've made. I can't believe I let this happen. I should have been more careful.
I guess I'll just have to start again. I better be more careful this time. I think I see the answer. Bialys. Maybe I can use bialys instead of the burnt sapodilla. I just need to figure out how to get them into the recipe. I need to find a way to make bialys that will taste good and fit the recipe. But how? I'll need to do some research and experimentation to make sure I get the best results. I can do this. With a little bit of creativity, I'm sure I can make something delicious. It's time to get started.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, this is nothing to worry about. It's just some steam from the soup I'm making.
You expect me to believe that? It looks like you have a fire going on here.
No. It's just steam, I promise.
Mr. Skinner, why did you bring back a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla?
Oh, that's easy. I'm sure you've heard of the sapodilla Bialystoker Exchange Program.
It's a new initiative from the grocery store to give us all a chance to try something new. I thought surely you, of all people, would appreciate that.
I'm not sure I understand. Are you telling me that the grocery store asked you to bring a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla?
Well, not exactly. The store had a promotion where they gave a free bialystoker for every sapodilla purchased. When I saw the opportunity, I thought it would be a good chance to try something new, so I took it.
That explanation doesn't make a lot of sense. Are you sure that's the reason you brought a bialystoker instead of a sapodilla? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out immediately!
No, it's just a slight heat wave. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! The smoke and flames are very real. We have to leave now.
No, it's just a little steam from the stove. I'm sure it'll burn off soon.
Skinner, we have to go. It's not safe in here. Thanks for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but I hope everything turns out all right with the house. Bye.
No problem. Good luck.
Thank you.
Oh, wait. Here, take this fire extinguisher, just in case.
Oh, wow! Wow! Thank you.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in.
Why, thank you, Principal Skinner.
Please, have a seat. The scotolato is cooking and should be ready in a few minutes. Would you like anything to drink?
No, thank you. May I ask what a scotolato is?
Scotolato is a traditional Italian casserole dish with tomatoes, herbs, onions, and sausage. It's quite delicious. Great powers of the heavens, I have made a terrible mistake. I have burned the scotolato. I was so focused on making it perfect, but I have failed. Please forgive me, gods of culinary wisdom, for my mistake and grant me the strength to never let it happen again. I will try harder next time, and I will not let this setback discourage me. I will be more careful and more mindful of my actions. Oh, great gods, I beseech you, please guide me to the magical shyness tree. It is the only thing that can replace the burnt scotolato. I need your assistance to find it. I'm not sure where it could be, but I'm determined to find it. Please show me the way. I'm ready to embark on this journey. Oh, great gods, thank you for hearing my plea. I now set forth with a determined heart in search of the magical shyness tree. May I find it before my scotolato is lost forever? Great gods, thank you for guiding me on this journey. And may I find the shyness tree so I can replace the burnt scotolato.
What are you doing in here, and why is it so smoky?
I was just making a steamed scotolato. The steam is the cause of the smokiness, not the fire.
Then why were you climbing out the window?
I was just stretching my legs and getting some fresh air. It's stuffy in here.
I'm sorry, I'm not familiar with this regional expression. What exactly is shynesses?
Oh, it's a very popular dish from the island of Corsica. It's a combination of pastrami and scotolato, which is a traditional Italian dish. It's really delicious, I promise.
I have my doubts about this. Is there any way I can verify it?
Sure. I can call the chef from the island of Corsica and have him explain the intricacies of shyness. Or if you'd like, I can even have the chef send you a sample of it for you to try for yourself.
That would be great. I would love to try it for myself. Why won't you let me see the moquette, Membe?
There's no need. I'm handling the situation and you should stay out of it.
But I can smell the smoke. There must be a fire. Please let me see it so I can help.
There is no fire. It is moquette. Bembe. I'm taking care of it, so I need you to stay back and not interfere.
But I'm worried about the safety of everyone in the kitchen. Please, just let me see what is going on. I'm sure I can help. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I'm sure the fire will be out soon enough.
Fire? What fire? Oh, you must be referring to my moquette, Bembe. It's a harmless little creature.
Right. Well, I should get going. Good luck.
Wait, Chalmers. You haven't seen the best part. Let me show you my moquette. Bembe.
No, thank you. I should probably get going. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Come on in. We're just getting the tree fern ready.
Thank you, Skinner. I must say, I've been looking forward to trying this dish you've been raving about.
Yes, unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but it should be done soon.
No problem. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Why did I let this happen? I was so careless. I could have prevented this. Now I have to figure out how to fix it. Maybe I can replant it in another pot. I just need to make sure the soil is fresh and the pot is the right size. I can do this. I just need to stay calm and focus. I think I have an idea. I need to find a compote, bush, or shrub. Something that will thrive in this environment and can be used to replace that burnt fern. I just need to look outside and see what I can find. That looks promising. I just need to research more about compote so I'll know how to plant and nurture it here. Yeah, this is gonna work. I can do this. Now I just need to get to work and make it happen. Time to put my plan into action. All right, here we go.
Skinner, what in the world are you doing here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing, Principal Chalmers. I'm just experimenting with a new dish. It's a steamed tree fern with a special sauce I've developed. The smoke is simply the steam from the steaming process. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, I think it's time for you to leave. I don't want any more accidents happening in the school kitchens. And perhaps you should check for any potential fire hazards in the future before you start cooking.
Of course, Principal Chalmers. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why did you bring us compote instead of tree fern?
Well, I had this wild idea that compote would be just as good as tree fern. Plus, it was much easier to get my hands on at the store.
So I just went with it.
But Skinner, why didn't you tell me you were making this substitution?
It's just, I knew you were looking forward to the tree fern, and I thought if I told you I had switched it last minute, it would disappoint you. So I decided to surprise you with something different.
I'm not sure I believe you, but I appreciate your thoughtfulness. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to put it out before it gets worse.
Oh, yes. That's impossible. It must be the Uruk. Hi.
Skinner, I need to see it. Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just the Uruk.
Hi, causing trouble again.
Skinner, this isn't funny. I need to see it for myself. Please let me have a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now.
No problem. Take care.
Right. See you later.
Oh, by the way, it's nice to see the Uruk high outside again. There used to be so many of them around here when I was growing up.
Yeah, right. Sure. See ya.
Hello, Chalmers. Did you have a pleasant drive in?
Yes, thank you. The langoust is quite delicious.
I'm glad you like it. Would you like to take a seat?
Yes, thank you.
I'll get it for you. What the heck was I thinking? I didn't even double check to make sure the langoust was cooked. Why did it have to be the langoust? It's just a waste of perfectly good seafood. Please, God, I'll do anything. I'll even eat matzah. Please let me find a replacement for the burnt langoust egg. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. I'll go there and buy some matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally home. I bought some matzah. Thank you, God. I've finally replaced the burnt langoust with matzah. Thank you, God. I'm finally happy. Thank you, God.
Skinner, what is going on?
Chalmers, I assure you there is no fire. It's just steam.
Skinner, I'm gonna call the fire department.
There is no need for that, Chalmers. Just ignore it.
Skinner, what's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't lie to me, Skinner.
I'm not lying. I just swapped the langosta for some matzah.
That's not possible, Skinner. The langoust was right here when I came in. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
Really? I didn't notice.
Don't lie to me. The whole place is on fire.
Well, maybe there's just a little fire.
The whole place is on fire, Skinner. Now tell me what's going on. Skinner, thanks so much for lunch.
No problem, Chalmers.
Wait, what the hell?
I'm sorry, Chalmers. The house is on fire and I have to leave.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like your cottage cheese is almost ready.
Yes, it just needs another few minutes and it'll be done.
Ah, well worth the wait, I'm sure.
Would you like to come into the living room while we wait? Oh, gods, why did this have to happen? I worked so hard to make this delicious cottage cheese, and now it's all burned. What am I supposed to do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I can do this. I just have to be more careful next time. Oh, please, help me find a way to replace the burnt cottage cheese. Jonathan, you are the perfect substitute. I know you will make the dish a success. Come to me, Jonathan. Please be my savior. Thank you, gods, for sending Jonathan. Now let the cooking begin. Ah, Jonathan, you were just the ingredient I needed.
Skinner, what are you doing in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn this place down?
No, it's just steam. I'm cooking something.
Steam doesn't smell like this. This is clearly smoke. I demand to know what happened.
Well, I was making a pot of chili and the stove was a bit too high and I guess it caught on fire.
What's going on here, Skinner? Why did you bring Jonathan instead of the cottage cheese?
This has all been a huge misunderstanding. Jonathan here is a world-renowned cheese expert. He was sent here to evaluate the quality of the cottage cheese and make sure it was up to our standards.
Skinner, that's ridiculous. There's no way a person can evaluate the quality of the cheese. Explain yourself.
Well, I guess I can see how this might seem strange. But Jonathan actually has a very specialized nose that can detect any imperfections in the cheese. He's like a human cheese detector.
I don't believe you. This whole thing is fishy. I think you should come clean and tell me the truth. No, Skinner. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to get out of here now.
Nonsense. That's just a natural rolling fog. There's no fire here.
No, Skinner. Look at the flames. We need to get out of here now before it's too late.
I'm telling you, there's no fire here.
Skinner, you need to open your eyes. The kitchen is on fire. We have to go now. What the hell? There's a fire. We have to get out of here. Get out, now!
What fire? I don't see any fire. Let's just finish our lunch.
No, we have to go now. We don't have time to finish our lunch. Come on, let's go.
All right, okay. I guess we need to go.
That's right. We'll have to call the fire department on our way out.
Hello, Mr. Chalmers. Come in, come in.
Thank you, Skinner.
I hope you're hungry. I made steamed angel cake.
I'm sure it will be delicious, Skinner.
I hope so. I've never made it before. Oh no, I've burned the angel cake. Why, God, why? I was counting on this. I'm such a loser. Wait a minute. I see a delivery truck. Maybe they have angel cake. I'll just go out and ask them. Hi, I'm looking for angel cake. Do you have any angel cake? I'll take 2, please.
What is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just, cooking some angel cake.
It smells like something is burning.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
This isn't angel cake.
No, it's pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that?
I didn't like the angel cake. I thought the pimento would be better.
But why is the kitchen full of smoke? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the angel cake. It's supposed to be steamed.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just the pimento. I swapped it out.
Why would you do that? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'll see you at work tomorrow.
Yes, Mr. Chalmers. Thanks for coming over.
Goodbye, Skinner.
Goodbye, Mr. Chalmers.
Oh, and Skinner?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my specialty. New World pasta. I'm just waiting for it to be ready. Can I get you a drink or something in the meantime?
No. Thank you. I'm not much of a drinker. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course. Make yourself at home. How could I be so stupid? Now this entire batch of pasta is ruined. I've really done it this time. What am I gonna do? I need to find a way to salvage this. I just can't let this go to waste. That field out there looks like it's ripe for some fresh corn.
Time to get cooking.
I'll need to find some cornmeal and some spices to make a classic corn pone. Let's go see what we can find in the pantry. Looks like I have everything I need. Now just mix it all up, shape it into a pan, and let's see how this corn pone turns out. Smells delicious. Let's see how it tastes. Wow, this corn pone tastes even better than the burnt New World pasta. Good thing I decided to give it a try.
What the hell are you doing in here? What is all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. No, this isn't smoke. It's just steam from the steamed New World pasta I'm making.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. The kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. I was trying to make a snack, but I accidentally set the kitchen on fire, so I was trying to get out the window. I'm sorry.
You call this corn phone?
It's a proud local tradition. In fact, I'm sure you've heard the expression as proud as a corn pone. It's a special recipe passed down through generations of proud locals.
That's not a thing, Principal Skinner. Why don't you just tell me what's really happening here?
I'm telling you the truth. Our cafeteria is celebrating the unique culinary heritage of the area. We are simply trying to keep it alive by offering one of our signature dishes, corn pone.
Why not just call it what it is? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out before it spreads.
No. It's just Thunderbird. There's nothing to worry about.
Are you sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm sure it's just Thunderbird. Don't worry about it.
But the kitchen is on fire. We need to do. Well, I'd best be off. Thank you so much for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Now don't you worry about that thunder you hear. It's just Thunderbirds.
Well, if you say so, I'll see you around.
Take care now.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. What are you making?
Making some tapas, but they're not quite ready yet.
Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. Anything cold will do.
How about a glass of white wine? What have I done? I was so close to having the perfect tapas. Why did I have to mess it up?
Oh, Lord, why did you let this happen? Why does it always happen to me? I just want to be able to make something delicious for once.
My life would be so much easier if I could just do things right the first time. Please, Lord, help me become a better cook so I can make more of the things I love. Oh, Lord, please let this be a sign that you hear my plea. I really don't want to start over with the tapas. Please let this be a way for me to get some shea cha beef to replace it. Amen. Well, let's take a look. Ah, I see a food truck parked outside. Maybe they have some sachet beef I can use. I'm gonna have to move fast if I'm gonna get it in time. Thank you, Lord, for the sign. I won't let you down. Now I just need to get to that truck. Let's go.
What is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steamed tapas that I'm making.
It doesn't look like nothing. Are you sure there isn't a fire in here?
No, no fire. Just steam from the tapas. I promise.
What is going on here? Why have you brought shacho beef instead of tapas?
Oh, that. Well, I figured tapas was a bit old-fashioned, and so I thought I'd mix it up a bit and give lunch a bit of an Asian flair.
Plus, I know how much everyone loves sachet beef. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
I'm not sure I believe you. Are you sure that's the real reason?
Well, yes, of course. I just wanted to give everyone a little something different for lunch today.
I'm still not convinced. Is there something else that you're not telling me? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's the aurora borealis. I've seen it before. It happens every now and then. There's no need to call the fire department.
But I can see the flames and the smoke.
No, it's just the dancing lights of the aurora borealis. It's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it for myself?
I can't believe you're still standing here pretending there's no fire. We should. Get out of here.
We don't need to. It's just the aurora borealis.
What? We have to get out of here. The house is burning down.
No, it's perfectly safe. It's just a natural light show. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Okay. Well, let's get going then. Thank you for lunch.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please, come in and have a seat. The alveol is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells fantastic, and I'm looking forward to it.
I'm glad you're here to enjoy it, sir. Can I offer you something else while you wait? Tea or coffee, perhaps?
Tea would be lovely. Thank you.
I'll be right back with that. Please make yourself comfortable. Gods, I messed up. I burned the alveol. How could I have been so careless? I didn't pay attention to the stove. Now I have to start all over again. Please help me make this right, I beg of you. I have to accept that I made a mistake, but it doesn't mean that I have to give up. I am going to try again and make it right this time. I will be more careful and pay more attention. I will make this alveol perfect. Help me, oh divine forces. Show me a way to replace this burnt alveol with green beans. I cannot do this alone. If a solution exists, please reveal it to me. In the name of the earth, the heavens, and all the creatures that inhabit this world, I pray that guidance be revealed to me. Let me be guided to find a way to bring fresh green beans as a replacement for this burnt alveol. Let me find a way that I may bring joy to the table once again. Let the wise and generous gods show me a path so that I can bring more sustenance and beauty to the table. May the universe answer my petition and show me the way to replace this burnt alveol with fresh green beans.
What are you doing here? Why is there smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. It's just steam. I was just making some steamed alveol. I was just taking a quick break, that's all.
I'm still not convinced. That looks like smoke to me. Is there a fire in here?
No, there's no fire. I swear, it's just the steam from the alveol. I'm almost done. I'll clean it up in a few minutes.
Skinner, this isn't alveol. What's going on here?
Ah, you must be unfamiliar with this region's dialect. This is what we call green bean. It's made with a special blend of spices and...
Save it, Skinner. What happened to the Avial?
Well, there was a bit of a mix-up at the store. They didn't have any Avial, so I had to make do with what I could find.
I hope you don't mind.
You know I do mind. I was looking forward to trying something new and you brought me this instead. This is unacceptable. There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to call the fire department.
Nonsense, it's just a bugbear. There's nothing to see here. Why don't you just calm down and go back to your office?
I need to see this bugbear for myself. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need for that. I can assure you that it's nothing to worry about.
I'm sorry, but I must insist. I need to see for myself what is going on in the kitchen before I can accept your explanation. Yeah. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. But I think I should be going now.
Oh, no need to rush off. Stay a bit longer, why don't you? There's nothing going on here that a little bugbear can't take care of.
Bugbear! Ah! I think there might be something more serious going on here. Is it just me, or is there smoke coming out of your house?
Nonsense. It's just a little bugbear. Don't worry about it. I can take care of it.
Oh. Okay, then. I think I'll be on my way now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. It's good to see you. The quavalija is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful.
Why don't we go into the living room and wait for it to finish cooking? I'll get us a drink while we're in there.
That sounds great. What do you have?
I have some beer, wine, or soda, if that's all right with you. God damn it. What did I do? I can't believe I just burned the quavalija. I worked so hard on it. This is so frustrating. Why do I keep making these mistakes? Please help me, God. Please give me the strength and courage to try again. I'm not giving up. I can do this. I'm going to make it right and try again. Oh, God, please help me find a way to replace the burnt quavalija with kanam satse. I'm sure if I look around outside, I can find something I can use. Please grant me the strength to make this happen. That tree outside looks like it could have some branches that I can chop off and use as a cooking utensil. I'm going to go out there and see if I can make it work. Thank you, God, for guiding me and showing me the way. I will never forget this day and the help you have given me. Here goes nothing. Okay, I think I can do this. Here goes.
What's going on here? Why is there so much smoke?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed quavalija I'm making. It's part of a new recipe I'm trying out.
That doesn't explain why the entire kitchen is filled with smoke. Are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, I'm sure it's not. I just must have put too much water in the pot and the steam is giving off more smoke than usual.
Skinner, this isn't quavalija. What is this?
This is Kryptonian quavalija. It was made using an ancient recipe handed down from the people of Krypton. It's even tastier and more nutritious than regular quavalija.
Kryptonian quavalija. Skinner, you don't expect me to believe that?
Well, it's the truth. I'm sure you've seen the movies. Everyone knows Kryptonians are advanced in their culinary art forms.
You can't be serious. What's really going on here? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. I think it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I need to see it for myself. Let me have a look.
No, Chalmers. It's not a good idea. I'm sure it's just Santa Claus hailing outside.
Skinner, I'm calling the fire department if you won't let me look. Oh. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner, but, I think we have a problem. It looks like the house is on fire. We should probably get out of here.
No fire here, Principal Chalmers. It's hailing Santa Claus.
Skinner, I think that might be smoke coming out of the windows. We have to find a way to put the fire out fast.
No, 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 no. It's Santa Claus visiting. Ho, ho, ho.
Okay, Skinner, if you won't believe me, then at least let's get out of here before the fire gets worse. Come on.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Let me take your coat.
Something smells delicious. Is that beef tongue I smell cooking?
Indeed it is. I'm quite fond of beef tongue. Is it nearly ready?
Not quite. We have a few more minutes. Would you like to have a seat and have a drink in the meantime? Damn it. I burned the beef tongue. I can't believe I messed this up. I'm such an idiot. I should have known better. I never learn. How could I be so stupid? Ah! Well, now what am I gonna do? This is gonna ruin dinner. I guess I'll have to start over. That Scotch bonnet pepper out there looks like it's just what I need to make this dish right. I'll grab it and get to work. Damn it, why can't I ever remember to buy it in advance? All right, here we go. Time to get to work. Now let's see, maybe I can chop up the pepper and mix it with the beef tongue. I think that might just do the trick. Oh, I should also add some garlic and cumin to really bring out the flavors. All right, here we go. Time to get to cooking. I just have to remember to be careful with the Scotch bonnet. It's definitely not something to be messed around with. All right, let's do this.
What is going on in here? This place is full of smoke. Is there a fire?
No, no, no. It's just steam from the steamed beef tongue I'm making for Homer for dinner. Nothing to worry about.
I want the truth, Skinner. Is there a fire?
I'm sorry, sir. Yes, there is a small fire. I was trying to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but it didn't work.
Skinner, what is this? I asked for beef tongue, not Scotch bonnet.
Professor Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a special new dish that our supplier just started offering. It's called scorched bovine tongue, and it's supposed to be even more flavorful than regular beef tongue. We thought you would enjoy it even more.
Skinner, that's just not true. Are you trying to tell me I've been served Scotch bonnet instead of beef tongue?
No, of course not. I assure you the supplier sent us the correct item. These Scotch bonnets are grown in special greenhouses, and they have a unique flavor that our customers love. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not sure what to believe. Are you sure this is the correct item? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here!
No, no, no. That's just Bigfoot. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, let me see it. What is really going on?
No, no, no. It's just Bigfoot. I'm telling you.
Skinner, I'm not going to be satisfied until I see it for myself. Let me see it. Well, I should be going. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
Oh, anytime. Anything to get away from the dreaded paperwork. Say, do you hear something?
What's that sound? It sounds like something burning. Is the house on fire?
No, I'm just hearing things. It's probably just Bigfoot. He's known to flit about these parts from time to time.
Ah, I see. Well, I'd best be on my way then. Goodbye.
It's so good to see you. Please come in. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Thank you. It does smell delightful. What's on the menu tonight?
I'm making a viola. It's one of my favorite dishes.
Viola? I can't say I'm familiar with it.
Oh, it's a wonderful, hearty dish made with pork, potatoes, carrots, and onions. It takes a bit of time to cook, but it's well worth the wait. Why did this happen? I worked so hard on this and now it's ruined. How can I ever make up for this mistake? Gods, please show me a way to fix this and make things right. What can I do? Is there a way to repair this viola? Can I learn to make a better one? What else can I do? Oh, great spirits of the sky, please bring me a pair of Oriales de Crisi so that I may replace my ruined viola. I am in great need of your help. Please, hear my request. Thank you for your help. I will get to work right away on replacing my viola. I am so grateful for your help. I know I can use your guidance and strength to make this replacement happen. I will do my best to honor you by creating something beautiful with my new Oriales de Crisi.
Mr. Skinner, why is there smoke coming from the kitchen? What is going on in here?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed viola I'm making. It will all be cleared up in a moment.
That better be true, Skinner. I expect this kitchen to be cleared up within the next 5 minutes.
Yes, sir. Right away, sir.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't viola, it's Oriales de Crisi. Why did you bring this instead?
Ah, that's what Mrs. Skinner wanted for dinner tonight. It's her very favorite dish, and she asked me to pick some up from the market.
And where did you get this?
Oh, I made it myself. I spent all day perfecting the recipe, and I think it turned out quite nicely.
I find that hard to believe. That doesn't sound like something Mrs. Skinner would want, and it certainly doesn't sound like something you would make. Are you sure there isn't something else going on here? What the heck is going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
Oh, no, no, no. That's not a fire. It's a homunculus. That's why you can't see it.
What are you talking about? Let me see it.
No, I'm sorry. You can't. It's very rare, and I don't want to risk exposing it.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We have to put out the fire now. Well, thank you for having me for lunch. I should be getting going. Ah, by the way, your house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just my homunculus.
Your what?
My homunculus. A tiny little creature I invented that likes to play with matches. Don't worry, he knows better than to start a real fire.
I see. Well, be careful and I'll see you around.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. The hot bush is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I offer you a drink while we wait?
A drink would be lovely. Thank you. Do you have any whiskey?
Certainly. A whiskey it is. Please, come sit down and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. How long do you think it'll be before the hot bush is ready?
I'd say another 10 minutes or so. We can chat until then. What brings you here today? Why'd I have to go and burn the hot bush? It was a beautiful plant, and now it's gone. What was I thinking? I was only trying to make a cup of tea. I should have been more careful. That shrub looks like a holodomor. I wonder if it would work as a replacement. I better take a closer look and see if it's suitable. I'm sure it would make a great addition to the garden. I'd better fetch some tools. I'll need a shovel, a rake, and some gardening gloves. I'll also need to trim some of the branches to make sure it fits in the space. I think I'm ready. Here goes nothing. I'm done. That holodomor looks great.
I'm sure my garden will thank me for adding this beautiful plant.
Now let's just see if it can withstand our winters. Fingers crossed.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
It's just steam from the steamed hot bush I'm preparing. No need to worry. I'm an experienced chief.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window.
I was just getting some fresh air. Everything is under control, I assure you.
What regional expression? I've never heard of it.
It's an ancient and honored phrase from the Carpathian Mountains, meaning a bounty of sustenance.
That's suspicious. I'd like to see proof of such a claim.
Of course, I can provide you with documents that attest to the accuracy of my statement.
All right. Let's see them. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, no, no. This is just a dream. There's no fire.
Let me see it.
No, no, no. There's no fire. Just stay calm. It's all just a dream.
Skinner! This is not a dream. I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. Goodbye, Skinner. Thanks for lunch. I'll see you around.
Bye. Have a nice day. Oh, don't forget your coat.
What coat?
Oh, never mind. It must have been a dream. All right then, have a nice day.
Sure. Bye.
Welcome, Mr. Chalmers. Please come in. I'm sorry the cabrito con frijoles isn't ready yet, but it won't be too much longer.
Oh, don't worry. It all smells wonderful. I'm looking forward to it.
We'll be able to sit down and enjoy it soon. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
Sure, that'd be great. I'll have a glass of iced tea if you have it.
Iced tea coming right up. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the cabrito con frijoles. I was really looking forward to it too. Oh, well, there's nothing I can do about it now. It's time to start over and try again. All right, time to try something else. I think I'll make some tacos de papa instead. My stomach is growling. I'll have to get some capers and some tomato sauce. Maybe some spices too. That should do the trick. Now, what else? Oh, maybe some cheese and some herbs. All right, that should be enough. Let's get to it. First, I'll need to mince up the capers, then saute them in some olive oil. Once they're done, I'll add the tomato sauce, some of the spices, and the cheese. Lastly, I'll throw in the chopped herbs and let it all simmer for a few minutes. There, that should do it. Now time to dig in and see how this cabrito con frijoles turned out. Not bad. This capri is delicious.
What's going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Did you start a fire?
No, no fire. Just steam from the steamed cabrito con frijoles I'm making. It's a brand new recipe I'm trying out. It smells amazing.
Is that so? Well, I suggest you keep an eye on it. You don't want to burn down the school, do you?
No, of course not. I'm watching it like a hawk.
Skinner, why is this not cabrito con frijoles like you promised?
Well, this is the latest version of cabrito con frijoles. We decided to give it a new twist and call it Capri to reflect its modern contemporary taste.
That doesn't explain anything. Why would you serve something different than what you promised?
It's all part of our innovative menu planning.
Sometimes you just have to mix it up a bit to keep things interesting. I'm sure you and all the other students will enjoy the new flavors in Capri.
This is unacceptable, Skinner. You have misled us, and I expect an explanation as to why you made this substitution without consulting anyone. What's going on here? It smells like smoke.
Oh, don't worry. It's probably just star showers. You know, when the stars fall from the sky.
Yes, I'm familiar with star showers. But it smells like there's a fire. Can I see it?
No, it's not a fire. Just star showers. It'll pass soon.
It's really smoky in here. I'm going to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I gotta go now.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Hope you enjoyed it.
Yeah, it was great. Skinner, I think there's a fire in the house.
Oh, don't worry about it, Chalmers. It's just a little star shower.
Are you sure? It looks like a fire.
Superintendent Chalmers, come on in. How nice of you to visit my humble abode.
Thank you, Seymour. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
I'm making a delicious, slow-cooked lamb shank with a cherry and rosemary reduction. It won't be ready for a while, though.
Well, it's certainly worth the wait. I'm sure it will be fantastic. In the meantime, how about some wine?
That'd be great. I have a nice merlot that would go perfectly with the lamb. Why? Why does misfortune befall me? When will I find luck? Please, gods, help me. Show me some mercy. I must face the consequences of my actions, but must I suffer this much? This does not seem fair. Gods, hear me, please. I need help replacing this burnt Throdkin with yellow soybean paste. I know there must be something outside my window that can help me with this task. Please show me what that is. Thank you, gods. Now let me take a look outside and see what I can find. Ah, a market stall. I can purchase some of this yellow soybean paste from the vendor.
Thank you, gods.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making a steamed Throdkin. It's not smoke. It's just steam. No need to worry, sir.
Don't try to fool me, Skinner. Something is burning. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. I was trying to make a bacon cheeseburger and I accidentally set the kitchen on fire. I was trying to put it out by climbing out the window and throwing the cooking equipment off the balcony.
Skinner, this isn't Throdkin. What is it?
Yes. Well, you see, it's a regional expression. It's called yellow soybean paste. It's a local delicacy, very popular in certain circles.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is it really?
It's just like Throdkin, only better. It has a unique flavor that can't be found anywhere else. You're in for a real treat.
Skinner, I'm not gonna let you get away with this. You have some explaining to do. What is this really? What is that noise? Is that a fire?
No, that's just the sirens.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary.
But I smell smoke. That must be a fire. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be going now. I can hear some sirens in the distance.
Oh, yes. Yes.
Sirens. I suppose that's to be expected on a busy day like today.
Right. It was good to see you again, Skinner.
The pleasure was all mine, Professor Chalmers. I trust your day will be productive and enjoyable.
Yes, thank you. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
That's the sunchoke pie. It's still in the oven, but should be ready soon. Would you like a cup of tea while we wait?
I'd love one. Thank you.
Of course. Have a seat and I'll prepare it right away. How could I be so careless? I knew I should have paid more attention. Now all of this hard work gone to waste. I'm so frustrated. What can I do now? I can't just give up. I have to try to salvage something from this mess. That rock looks like it might be good for a replacement sunchoke. I think I'll give it a try. All right, now I just need to attach the rock securely so that it won't tilt or move. I'll need to make sure the connection is strong and secure. I think I've got it. Now for the finishing touches. Let's see. Some dirt and moss should do the trick. That should make it look natural and secure. Let's see if it looks good. That looks perfect. Now I just need to find a way to keep it in place.
What are you doing in here? The kitchen's full of smoke.
That's not smoke, sir. It's just steam. We're boiling some water to make soup.
This doesn't smell like soup to me. You're lying to me. What's really going on?
Honestly, sir, we just burned some toast. I'll clean it up right away.
Is this really sunchoke? Or did you just give me something else?
No, this is sunchoke. It's just a different variety, one I've grown myself. It has a unique flavor, unlike anything you've tried before.
I don't believe you. Let me see what it says on the label.
There's no label on this one. This particular variety of sunchoke is so rare and special I never felt the need to label it.
That's convenient. Do you have any proof that this is indeed sunchoke? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, that's not a fire. It's something else. It's probably just gravity waves. We don't need to worry about it.
Gravity waves? No, Skinner, it's a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Gravity waves are perfectly natural. It's nothing to worry about. It's probably just a normal phenomenon.
Skinner, please. We need to evacuate. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Skinner. I have to be going now. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Take care now.
You too. What's that coming out of the house?
Oh, probably just some unusual gravity waves. Probably nothing to worry about.
That looks like smoke. Are you sure it's just gravity waves?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please, come in. The cherrystone clam is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. Can I help you with anything?
No, I have it all under control. You can have a seat while I finish up.
Would you like something to drink?
That would be lovely. Thank you.
I have some nice white wine, or I could make you a cup of tea. Oh, God, what have I done? I can't believe I burned the cherrystone clam. Please forgive me for my foolishness and help me get back on track. I cannot undo what has been done, but I can learn from this mistake and come out a better cook. I know that I must use better judgment in the kitchen from now on and take my time to prepare meals the right way, with care and attention. Oh, Lord, please, help me find something outside this window that will help me replace this burnt cherrystone clam with Nova Scotia lox. I'm sure there must be something out there that can help me out. Please, Lord, show me what I can use and provide me with the wisdom to use it. Amen. Now let me go see what I can find. Oh, there it is. A fishing net. I'll use this to replace the clam with some fresh lox from the Atlantic Ocean. I can think of no better way to make this meal memorable. Thank you, Lord, for providing me with the resources I needed to make this meal special.
Skinner. What is going on here? What is all this smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir. This is just steam. There's no fire here. All this smoke is just coming from the skillet I was using to heat up some food. I wasn't expecting it to be so smoky.
Do you really expect me to believe that? Get that fire put out now?
Yes, sir. Right away.
What do you mean, Nova Scotia lox? I ordered cherrystone clam. Where did this come from?
Well, sir, you see, this particular lox is from a very special species of fish known as the Nova Scotia lox. It's a rare variety originally inhabiting the deep depths of the North Atlantic. It's a highly sought-after delicacy, and it just so happened that we were able to...
I don't care about all that. Just tell me why you get me lox instead of cherrystone clams.
Well, it was quite a complicated process. You see, when the shipment of clams arrived, they had already been sold out. So to make up for it, I decided to upgrade it to the Nova Scotia lox. As I'm sure you can imagine, this rare species of fish is far more expensive.
That's not an acceptable excuse. I want to know why you lied to me. What were you trying to accomplish? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out.
No, 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 don't panic. It's just a small cooking fire that we can easily extinguish. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, but the flames and smoke. That's not a little cooking fire.
It's just a bit of smoke from the stove. Don't worry, we can handle it.
No, we really need to get everyone out of here before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. Thank you for lunch. Oh, it looks like the house is on fire.
Whoa! Get out of the house, everyone. Get out now.
Do you need help?
Yes, please. Call the fire department and tell them the address.
Right away.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
Can I offer you something to drink? I'm making some tomato Frito, but it's not quite ready yet.
That sounds delicious. A glass of water would be nice.
Of course. Have a seat, and I'll bring it right out. Damn it. Why did I have to be so careless? This tomato Frito was supposed to be perfect. Now it's ruined. I don't have time to make a new one. It's too late for that. If only I'd been more careful. No use crying over spilt tomato Frito. I'll just have to make do with something else. I think I can make a delicious homemade roast beef. I just need to find some ingredients and the right tools for the job.
I think that bush outside the window has some rosemary and oregano, and if I can get a knife from the kitchen, I should be able to whip up an amazing replacement for
this burnt Frito. Time to get cooking. Wish me luck. Let's do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making steamed tomato Frito, and it just so happens to look like smoke.
Is the kitchen on fire?
No, the smoke is just from the steamed tomato Frito. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe a word you just said. Why don't you tell me the truth about this food?
All right. You caught me. The truth is, I made a mistake in the kitchen. I meant to put out tomato Frito, but I accidentally grabbed the wrong container from the pantry and served roast beef instead.
I see. Why didn't you just tell me that from the start?
I'm sorry. I was embarrassed and didn't want to admit I made a mistake.
Well, at least you're being honest now. Let's just hope none of the students notice the difference. What's going on, Skinner? I can see flames coming from your kitchen.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. That's simply the Babadook. It's harmless, I assure you.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. He's quite shy and doesn't like to be disturbed.
But Skinner, I can see fire. We need to get out of here. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really enjoyed it. I should be going now. I think I can see a bit of smoke coming from your house and...
Oh, no, no. It's just the Babadook. He likes to play tricks on us every now and then. You really should be careful.
I'm okay. Well, thank you again. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, I will.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please do come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The aroma of your cooking is delightful.
Yes, my famous cock. Leaky is cooking away. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, but please have a seat, and I'll pour us some tea.
Sounds wonderful. I'd love to have a cup of tea.
Splendid. I'll get the kettle boiling right away. What a mess I've made. I worked so hard on that cock. leaky and now it's ruined. I should have paid more attention to it while it was cooking. Now I guess I'll have to start over again. But I'm not giving up. I'll make a delicious cock.
Idea!
I think that's it. That's the answer. I can use whitebait to replace the burnt cock. Leaky. It's a good idea. I just need some way to cook it up and serve it. I might not have a lot of time, but I can figure it out. I just need to find some whitebait, a pot or pan to cook it in, and a plate to serve it on. That should do the trick. Right? I'm off then. Time to get everything I need. One step at a time, and I'm sure I can make this work. I can do this.
What is that smoke? Why are you climbing out the window? What are you doing in here?
Steaming the...
Steamed cock. Leaky. You see, I thought it was a good idea to steam it, as that is the traditional way of making it. It's quite a lengthy process, and hence all the smoke.
That's ridiculous. You were obviously trying to hide something. Now tell me the truth or else.
Okay. The truth is, I was trying to make myself a snack. I was trying to heat up some mac and cheese, but I got distracted and forgot about it. I was trying to get out of here before you noticed the smoke.
Regional expression. What does that even mean?
Well, in some parts of the country, whitebait is more commonly known as cock, leaky.
That's the most nonsensical thing I've ever heard. I think you owe us an explanation.
I'm sorry, Professor. The truth is, I mistakenly ordered the wrong dish, and by the time I realized my mistake, it was too late. I wanted to save face, so I told the lie.
That's not acceptable, Skinner. I expect better from you. I don't think that's Alexander's band. I think it's a fire.
No, of course not. It's just Alexander's band, I'm sure. No need to be alarmed.
I really think we should investigate.
No, it's nothing to worry about. Besides, what could possibly be burning in the kitchen?
There's smoke coming from the kitchen. We need to put out the fire. Now. Professor Skinner, I don't think this fire is Alexander's band. I think it's a real fire.
Nonsense, Chalmers. This is surely just a concert of Alexander's band.
I hear the Blue Danube playing right now. Just ignore the smoke and listen to the music.
But Professor Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now or we could get hurt.
Chalmers, don't be so alarmist. We are perfectly safe here. Now come dance with me to this wonderful music.
No, Professor Skinner. We really need to get out of here. This is an emergency.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Kadyosmanic Ubad is not quite ready yet, but it won't be much longer.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already delicious.
Would you like a refresher while you wait? We have some freshly brewed coffee, tea, and a selection of juices.
A cup of coffee sounds nice. Thank you.
Coming right up. Oh, great. I am such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the Kadyosmanic Ubad. Now I have to start all over. This is going to take forever. At least I can try to salvage some of the other ingredients. Maybe I can save this meal yet. I think I know what I have to do. I need to go out and get some fruit gushers to replace the burnt Kadyosmanic Ubad. That should do the trick. Time to get creative and solve this problem. I'll head to the store and see if I can find the perfect replacement. Let's do this. Onward!
What is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, nothing's wrong. I'm just making us some delicious steamed Kadyosmanic Ubad for dinner.
That still doesn't explain the smoke. Are you sure there's not a fire going on in here?
No, of course not. It's just steam from the steamed Kadyos Manakubad. I assure you there's no fire.
Skinner, what is going on here? This isn't Kadyos Manakubad.
No. Of course it is. Kadyos Manakubad is an ancient recipe, and these fruit gushers are a modern twist on it. I'm sure you'll love it.
That's clearly not true, Skinner. What is really going on here?
Well, all right. I switched it out because I thought you would like a little something different. I thought the fruit gushers would add a bit of fun and excitement to our meal. I'm sorry if I made the wrong call.
Apology accepted. Next time, let's just stick to the original plan. Mr. Skinner, are you sure the kitchen isn't on fire? I can smell smoke.
No. It's levitation. I'm sure of it. You can't see it, but it's definitely levitation.
Okay, I don't understand. Can I see it?
No, that's not possible. You just have to trust me that it's levitation.
I think we need to get out of here now. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I do apologize again for the smoke and the smell. I really should be going now.
No problem at all. Have a nice day now, Professor Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
I must say, it looks like you've mastered the art of levitation. All that's left is to make the smoke disappear.
Yes, I suppose so. Goodbye, Skinner.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. We're still finishing up with the meal, but it will be ready soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
We're having a traditional dish of Philanthus emblica, cooked with onion, garlic, and some herbs for flavor.
Sounds wonderful. I'm sure it will be a tasty treat.
I'm sure it will. Let's go into the living room and we can chat until it's ready. Oh, why did I have to burn the Philanthus emblica? Now it's ruined. I can't believe I did this. I'm such an idiot. I guess I just need to start over. No use crying over spilled milk. That outdoor cafe looks promising.
I bet they have wine and some sort of small plate food. It's worth a try. I'll go grab some food and wine for tonight.
Okay, if I can find a nice bottle of wine, the rest of the meal should come together easily. I just need to be sure to get enough to share with everyone. Let's see what I can find. I'm sure it will be just the thing to liven up our evening. Yes, here we go. Perfect. Time to get back home and see if my plan worked.
What are you doing in here, and why is it full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Philanthus emblica that I'm making. I was just trying to get some fresh air. The kitchen was getting stuffy.
That still doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. It's obvious that something is burning in here.
No, I swear, nothing is burning. I promise you, it's just the Philanthus emblica.
Mr. Skinner, is this truly Philanthus emblica?
Why, yes, of course it is. It's just a regional expression. We like to call it food wine around here, you know, to keep the local flavor alive.
Mr. Skinner, I'm afraid I'm going to have to call you out on this one. That looks nothing like Philanthus emblica. What is it really?
Well, okay, I'll be honest. It isn't Philanthus emblica. It's food, wine. I'm sorry, I should have been upfront about this. It was a bad decision on my part.
I see. Well, I expect you to rectify this situation quickly. Please go back and get the correct item and do it quickly. Skinner, why are you refusing to admit that there is a fire in the kitchen?
No, it's just a nightmare. I'm sure it will pass shortly.
I'd like to see it for myself, can I?
No, I don't think that's a good idea. You don't need to see it to know it's not real.
But I can smell the smoke, and there are flames visible through the window. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Let me know if you need anything else.
Sure will do. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh, there's a fire in your house.
Do. Chalmers chases Skinner. Skinner dodges almost every time. He tells so many lies. It'll make Chalmers cross his eyes. The principal and teacher, in town tonight. Crossing paths is never easy. Skinner's schemes are far from tidy. No matter how he tries, Chalmers always catches in sight. The principal and teacher, in town tonight.
Seymour!
Superintendent Chalmers.
Please, come in. The tacos is still cooking, but it won't be long now. Can I offer you something to drink? Perhaps something cold?
That would be wonderful, thank you.
Of course. I have iced tea, lemonade, or perhaps something a bit stronger. I could make us a couple of cocktails if you're in the mood.
An iced tea would be great, thanks.
Excellent. Please have a seat and I'll fetch us some drinks. Just my luck. Why can't I ever do anything right? How could I have been so careless? God, why do I always make mistakes? Maybe I'm not meant to be a cook. Maybe I'm meant to do something else. What am I supposed to do? Dear Lord, if you can help me somehow solve this problem, I would be forever grateful. Please show me the way and help me find whatever I need outside the window to make these jungfion as delicious as the burnt tacos were. Amen. Right. Now let's see what's out that window. Ah, that tree? I bet if I get those plump pine nuts from it, I could make some jungpion with them. Perfect. Now, how do I get those? I think I can climb it. Yes, that should work. Hopefully I can get what I need and get back in time to make the jungpion. Thanks again, God, for the guidance and the answer to my problem. Amen.
What are you doing here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed tacos. Just some steam, nothing to worry about.
That's not steam. This kitchen is on fire. What happened?
I don't know. I just came in here and it was suddenly on fire. I'm not sure how it started. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, why have you swapped the tacos for jungpion?
Oh, there's been a little mix-up in the kitchen. You see, jungpion is a regional expression not widely known. It's similar to tacos, and we thought it might be a nice surprise for you.
But why didn't you just tell me that you were serving something different?
Well, I wanted to keep the surprise element alive. That's why I decided to give it a different name. I hope you can appreciate the effort I went through to make the meal more enjoyable.
I see. So what is jungpion?
I can smell the smoke.
Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, that must be the Fook monster. Don't worry, it's harmless.
Can I see it?
No, it's too dangerous. You need to stay back and let me handle this.
But I can see the smoke. Why won't you admit there's a fire? Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I have to go now. Goodbye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too, Skinner.
Hey, what's that smell? It smells like something is burning.
Ah, yeah, it kinda does. Should we check it out?
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The gravy is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
The pleasure is all mine, Superintendent. Can I get you something to drink while we wait for the gravy?
I'd love a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course, Superintendent. Please, have a seat, and I'll get it for you right away. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the gravy. I thought I had taken it off the heat in time. I need to get this sorted out quickly before everyone else gets here. Okay, let's think this through. What can I do to fix this? Maybe I could add some broth and thicken it up with a roux. That might work, but I'd better hurry so I can get it ready before everyone else gets here. I think I saw something outside that might help us. Maybe I can find something to use as a steamer. Let me go take a look. What can I find out there? I hope I can use something to fill in for this burnt gravy. Let's try this. It looks like it might work. Okay, now to see if it does the trick. Yes, it looks like this is going to work perfectly.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing at all. Just a bit of steam from the steamed gravy I was making. No fire, definitely no fire.
Don't lie to me. I know there's a fire. What did you do?
I must have left the stove on a little too high.
What's going on here, Skinner? This isn't the gravy I asked for.
Yes. We had a last-minute substitution. You see, the gravy supplier ran into some trouble and was unable to keep up with the demand. But I'm sure you'll find this steamer to be just as delicious.
How long has this been going on? I don't buy it.
Only for about a week. I'm surprised you didn't notice it sooner. Our supplier has assured us that the gravy is on its way, and that there won't be a repeat of this mistake.
That's a load of bull, and you know it. I'm calling your bluff, Skinner. Spit it out. What's the real reason behind this? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's a unicorn. We don't need to worry about it.
A unicorn? Show me.
No, you can't see it. It's a unicorn. You'll have to take my word for it.
No, this is serious. We need to get out now. Professor Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
No, there's no fire. It's just the unicorn.
Okay. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going now.
Yes, I hope you have a nice day.
Yeah, you too. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself at home. The locum is still in the oven, but it should be done soon.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delightful.
Indeed. I cannot wait to have a taste myself. Please have a seat. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be wonderful. Do you have any tea?
Yes, of course. I have a special blend that is perfect for accompaniment to locum. Let me get that for you. Oh, no, I burned the locum. How could I have been so careless? I just wanted to make something nice for once, and I completely ruined it. Oh, why do I always mess up? Hey, don't be so hard on yourself, Skinner. You're only human, and sometimes mistakes happen. You can try again later, and I'm sure it will turn out much better. Just take a deep breath and move on. Oh! I think I see Ericino outside the window. He looks like he could be the perfect replacement for the burnt locum. I just need to figure out how to get him in here. Ericino, if you can hear me, please fly into the window. I promise I won't hurt you, and I will give you plenty of food. Please come join me. Come on, Ericino, don't be shy. I need your help to make this locum good as new. Please, Ericino, I'm begging you. I promise it will be worth your while. Come on, Please give me a chance. The locum won't taste right without you.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? What's going on?
Nothing is going on. This is just steam from the steamed locum I'm making. It must have built up in here, so I was just trying to clear it out.
You're lying. That's not steam. There's definitely a fire in here. Now what's really going on?
Okay, fine. There is a fire, but it's not a big deal. I just had an accident while I was cooking. I was able to put it out before it spread too far.
Mr. Skinner, what is this? Ericino you are serving. It's not locum.
Actually, it is. Ericino is the regional name for locum. It's a very popular snack around here.
I don't believe you. Where did this Ericino come from?
Well, I had it shipped in from a very reputable source. They know their sweet treats around here.
No, Mr. Skinner, I don't believe you. What is the truth? What is going on in here? There's smoke coming out of the kitchen.
Don't worry about it. It's just the Dwarf Lord. He comes by from time to time, making sure everything is in order.
But it's on fire. Can I see the Dwarf Lord?
No, you can't. He prefers to remain unseen.
What are we supposed to do about the fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I must be going now.
Not so fast, Chalmers. Now, where do you think you're going with all that smoke in the house? No matter what, I'm pretending it's Dwarf Lord.
What? Skinner? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Nonsense, Chalmers. I can assure you, it's only the mighty Dwarf Lord. Come now, let's not worry about a mere flame.
Skinner, you can't be serious. We need to get out now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. You're just in time for dinner, although the salmon is not quite finished yet.
That's all right. I'm not too hungry. How have you been?
It's been busy, but good. It's nice to catch up with you. How about you? What have you been up to?
I've been traveling around the district visiting schools and meeting with teachers. It's been an interesting experience, but I'm looking forward to some rest.
That's quite a job you have. I'm sure you deserve some downtime. Shall we have a drink while we wait for the fish to finish cooking? How could I have done this? I was so careful not to overcook it. Now it's ruined and there's nothing I can do about it. What a waste of time and effort. What a waste of time and effort. Well, I suppose I can try to salvage what's left of it. Maybe I can throw it in a salad or something tomorrow. This might be a crazy idea, but maybe I can catch some fish from the river outside. If I can catch enough fish, I could use them to make some delicious gamjatang. It won't be the same as the salmon, but it could still be a tasty replacement. Okay, time to get to work. I need some fishing gear, a net, and something to keep the fish in until I get back. This could be a crazy plan, but I'm determined to make it work. Wish me luck. Let's do this. Fish on.
Skinner, what is going on in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making a nice steamed salmon. It seems to be creating a little more steam than I expected. Nothing to worry about. Just a minor cooking mishap. No need to call the fire department.
Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. Don't give me that nonsense. Put it out now.
Okay, I understand. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. What is the real reason you swapped out the salmon for gamjatang?
Oh, I see. I apologize for the misunderstanding. The truth is, the salmon shipment was running late, so I was forced to make a substitution. The gamjatang is a traditional Korean dish that I thought our customers would appreciate. I hope that clears things up.
Yeah, that certainly makes sense. Thank you for being honest.
My pleasure, sir. I'm always happy to help.
Well, let's just make sure it doesn't happen again. I think the kitchen is on fire, Skinner. Let me take a look and see.
No, there's no fire. I think it's just the gremlins again. I'm sure it will pass soon.
But I smell the smoke and I hear crackling. I think we should take a look and make sure.
No, it's just the gremlins causing mischief. It will pass. Don't worry.
I'm not leaving until I know for sure what is going on in there.
Please, let me take a look.
Oh, Professor Skinner, I better be leaving, but thank you for lunch. Wow, what's that smell? Is something burning?
Oh no, not at all. That must be the gremlins. You know how they like to play tricks on us here at the Institute.
All right. Well, I'll be going then.
Take care, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in. The meal is still cooking, but it won't be too much longer.
Thank you, Skinner. Do you need any help preparing the meal?
No, I'm all right. Thank you for offering. I'm almost done. Please make yourself comfortable.
Very well. It smells delicious in here.
Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the Antioquia. What a rookie mistake. Fucking hell. I just wanted to make something special for my family. Now I'm never gonna hear the end of it. I guess this is what I get for trying to be fancy. Okay, time to try to salvage this. I need to think of ways I can still make something tasty without the Antioquia. I can turn this into a learning experience. Maybe I can find a new recipe or two. Okay, let's do this. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. Time to get to work. I can do this. I need to find some red king crab. I know there's some around here somewhere.
I just have to figure out where they're hiding. I'm sure I can figure something out. Fuck.
Let me think. I wonder if there's a place near here that sells red king crab. I could check online. I could also ask around and see if anyone knows of a good spot. If that doesn't work, I'll just have to go out and look for them. Fuck. Let's do this. Right? I'm gonna go hunting. I'm gonna get some red king crab. Let's do this. Okay, I'm all set. Now I just need to be patient and wait. I'm sure the red king crab will show up eventually. Come on, red king crab, find me.
What in the world are you doing in here? And why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. Just making a delicious steamed Antioquia. The steam must have been a bit too much. That's why it was so smoky in here.
I don't believe you. Come clean and tell me what's really going on.
All right, I'll confess. I was trying to light a fire in the oven to cook something, but I got a bit carried away and it got out of control. I was trying to put it out, but the smoke was too overwhelming.
What do you mean by a regional expression? Where did the red king crab come from?
Well, it's a special variety of crab native to the eastern coast of Colombia. It has a unique flavor and texture that's unlike anything you've ever tasted before. In fact, some connoisseurs consider it the best tasting crab in the world.
Really? Then why did you bother to change the name?
I thought it would be a nice touch to give our customers something special. The red king crab is a rare treat, and I wanted to give our guests the opportunity to try something truly special.
But why not just tell them the truth and let them decide for themselves? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to get out of here.
No, I don't think that's what it is. It must be the aurora borealis. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah, but this isn't it. We have to get out of here. The kitchen is on fire.
No, I'm sure it's the aurora borealis. You can't see it if you don't believe.
This isn't the Aurora Borealis, it's a fire. We need to get out now. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
My pleasure, Chalmers. Did you enjoy it?
Yes, it was great. I should be going now, though.
All right. See you soon. Oh, and Chalmers, don't forget to enjoy the Aurora Borealis.
Oh, right. Thanks, Skinner. I'll certainly try to do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking. Is that your famous Parker House rolls?
Yes, I'm actually still working on them. I just put them in the oven, but they won't be ready for another few minutes.
Ah, excellent. I'm looking forward to tasting them.
I'm sure you won't be disappointed. Please, make yourself comfortable in the living room while you wait. I'll call you when they come out. Damn it. Why did I have to burn the Parker House rolls? Now I don't have anything to eat, and this is a disaster. I wish I had paid more attention when I was cooking. Well, I guess I'll just try to salvage what I can and make the best of it. I think I know what I can do. I have an idea. I'll get some leeks from the garden outside, and I'll use them to make a delicious replacement for the burnt Parker House rolls. I bet that would be tasty. Now, how am I going to get these leeks without anyone noticing? I think I can climb out the window and move quickly to get them.
That should do the trick.
And I'll need to make sure I don't get caught while I'm out there. I'll be as stealthy as I can and try to be in and out without anyone seeing me. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. All right, I'm doing it. I'm on my way to the garden to get the leeks. Oh, made it back safe and sound with the leeks. Now, let's see if I can create a delicious Parker House roll substitute.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window? I demand an answer.
Oh, well, it's nothing to worry about. I was just experimenting with some new recipes, and the steam from the steamed Parker House roll I'm making must be thicker than I thought.
What? Are you trying to tell me that you're not burning the kitchen down? Are you sure you're not lying to me?
No, sir. Absolutely not. I'm telling you the truth. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, what are these? They don't look anything like Parker House rolls.
These? Why, these are leeks, of course. It's an old family recipe. You know, one of those regional expressions. It's very popular in the Midwest. Delicious, too, if I do say so myself.
This is a Parker House roll, and this is a leek. There's no mistaking it. You switched out the food. Admit it.
No. I swear. It's all part of the same recipe. I don't know what you're talking about.
Come now, Skinner. I know you switched out the food. Admit it, and we can move forward. What's going on here? It looks like there's a fire.
No. It must be gin. They're tricky creatures sometimes.
Let me see it then.
No, I'm afraid not. It's best to not get too close.
Are you sure it's gin? It looks like a fire to me. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Oh, and I'm so sorry about your house. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, thank you.
Are you sure? It looks like the house is burning down unless I'm seeing things.
No, it's just a minor gin sighting. Nothing to worry about. I'll take care of it.
Okay then, if you're sure. Take care.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. We're eager to hear your insights and perspectives. The sweet is still cooking, so it won't be ready for a few more minutes. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yeah, thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Of course. Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I get it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Anything else I can do for you while you wait? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the sweet. I had it perfect too. Now what am I gonna do? Maybe I could try again, but I'm not sure I have the energy. I should probably just order something. I'm sure I can find something outside that will do the trick. Let's see. Ah, there's some Transcaucasian shrubbery. I bet that'll work. Now all I need to do is get it into the oven. Off I go. This should do the trick. Now let's see how it tastes after I bake it. This is much better than the burnt sweet.
What are you doing? And why is this kitchen filled with smoke? I saw you climbing out the window.
Oh, nothing. It's just a bit of steam from the steamed sweets I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Looks and smells like a fire. What's really going on?
Well, okay, so the truth is, I wanted to make a surprise dessert for you, and I think I kind of burned it a bit. I was just trying to get it out of the kitchen before you noticed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There must be an explanation for this sudden change in menu.
Oh, Professor, I'm so glad you asked. This new dish is a traditional Transcaucasia recipe that I discovered while traveling through the region.
It is a delightful mix of spices and herbs, and rare ingredients that can only be found in that part of the world. It's a delicious combination that I know.
But why did you replace the sweet dish with a savory one?
Well, that's simple. I wanted to introduce a variety to the cafeteria menu, something that would expand our students' palates and give them a taste of a different culture. I think it's important for our students to have a well-rounded culinary experience during their time here.
But why did you replace the sweet dish without informing anyone first? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, Professor Chalmers, it must be imp. You can't see it.
I want to see it. I need to see if it's there.
No, I'm sure it's imp. Nothing to worry about.
This is ridiculous. Come on, let's go have a look in the kitchen. Thank you for lunch, Skinner. I think I better be going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a nice day.
You too. See you later.
Bye.
Wait, is there a fire? I smell smoke.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you for having me, Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yeah, I'm simmering a pot of liver pudding. It's gonna take a bit longer to cook, but I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Sounds delicious.
How do you make it?
It's my grandmother's recipe passed down from generation to generation. I stew the liver in some broth and flavor it with herbs and spices. I then thicken it with some breadcrumbs and eggs. Once it's done, I serve it with some mashed potatoes. Damn it, I can't believe I burned the liver pudding. What a mess I've made. I suppose I should have paid more attention. Well, thanks a lot, gods. That's what I get for not being more careful. At least I can still make some mashed potatoes. I just hope this doesn't ruin my dinner. Oh, great gods of the kitchen, please help me out. I am in need of a replacement for this burnt liver pudding. I see a guava tree outside this window, and I'm wondering if it's possible for me to make use of its sweet fruit to bring a new flavor to this dish. Please kindly accept this offering of guava and my willingness to experiment with it. Thank you for your wisdom. I am ready to be creative and see what kind of delicious dish I can create. Thank you, my mighty chefs, for your guidance and kindness. I am ready to begin the work of creating something wonderful.
What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. What did you do?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam. I was just making some coffee.
That's not steam, it's smoke. Are you trying to burn down the school?
No, of course not. I just haven't been paying attention. I accidentally left something on the stove too long and it caught fire.
What is the meaning of this replacement, Skinner? I specifically requested liver pudding.
Sorry, sir, but this is the best I could do. I was in the kitchen preparing the meal when I noticed that someone had tampered with my ingredients. I saw that our liver pudding had been replaced with a tropical fruit called guava. I figured the best thing to do was to make sure you...
But why didn't you just go out and get the liver pudding?
I'm sorry, sir. I tried, but the store was closed by the time I got there. I thought this guava substitute would be a nice surprise and still provide you with a satisfactory meal. I hope you enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. I don't understand why you didn't just tell me the truth in the first place. Skinner, do you smell something burning? The kitchen is on fire.
No. I think that's just the pizza we ordered earlier. Go check, just in case.
I'm telling you, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No, it's just smoke from the oven. Don't worry, I'm sure it'll blow over soon.
Skinner, there is no time to argue. We need to get out of the building now. Well, this was certainly a great lunch. I guess I should be going now, but thank you again for having me. While I'm here, though, I think it's important to note that your house is on fire. We should probably try and put it out before it gets any worse.
Good heavens. Thank you so much for alerting me. Let's get to it.
Yes, we should. I'll see you soon.
Sure thing. Be safe.
You too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. Is it ready yet?
Oh, no, it's not quite ready yet. We still have a few more minutes to wait. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some freshly brewed oolong tea, or if you prefer something a bit sweeter, there's some iced peppermint tea as well. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the tear sauce. That was the last of the ingredients. I guess I'll have to start over from scratch. What a waste of time and energy. Maybe try a little less heat next time and keep a closer eye on it. I can do this. I just have to stay focused. Aha! I bet that I can make some delicious ropa vieja if I can find some sour oranges nearby. I'll need some garlic, oregano, cumin, tomato sauce, onions, green peppers, and some red peppers. That should do it. Now, time to get to work. First, I'm going to cut some of the vegetables so that they are small enough to cook. Then, I'll sauté them with the garlic and oregano. Once they are golden brown, I'll add the tomato sauce, cumin, and sour oranges. After it's cooked through, I can add the ropa vieja. Finally, I'll let it all simmer until the flavors combine and I have the perfect sauce. I'm sure it'll be perfect. Now, time to get cooking.
Skinner, what the hell is going on here? This place is full of smoke.
Oh, that. It's just steam from the steamed tear sauce I'm making. Nothing to worry about here.
Skinner, stop lying to me. The kitchen is clearly on fire. Put it out now.
Oh, all right. I guess I should have realized you could tell it was a fire. I'll put it out right away.
Skinner, why'd you bring ropa vieja instead of tear sauce? What kind of ridiculous story are you going to tell me this time?
Well, actually, I heard that the tear sauce had been cursed by an ancient gypsy. So I thought it was best to switch it with something else that was safe.
Cursed by an ancient gypsy? That doesn't even make sense. I want the truth, Skinner. Nothing but the truth.
Look, the truth is that the tear sauce was made with a secret ingredient that I'm not allowed to divulge. So I decided to replace it with something else that was a little less, dangerous.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. I want the truth and nothing but the truth. Now why did you switch the tear sauce with something else? Do you see what I'm seeing? Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, I'm certain it is nothing more than levitation. It's a special phenomena that you won't be able to believe until you see it with your own eyes.
So, can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's an extraordinary thing that you wouldn't be able to comprehend.
But I'm telling you, I see flames. We need to get out of here before it's too late. Well, I should get going. Thanks for the lunch. It was really good.
Oh, you're welcome. Have a good day.
You too.
I will. I just have to practice some levitation.
All right then. See you later.
Mr. Chalmers, welcome, welcome. Please come in. The princessa is still in the kitchen cooking, but she'll be done soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
Thank you, yes. I'd love something cold.
Very good, sir. Let me just get that for you. Make yourself comfortable.
Thank you. Do you mind if I take a look around?
Of course not. Please feel free to take your time. I'll be right back with your drink. Oh, no. I've gone and done it now. I can't believe I ruined the princessa. I tried so hard. What went wrong? Why am I such a failure? I'll never get an invitation to the royal banquet now. There must be something I can do to make this right. I'm sure there's a way to fix this. I have to try. I bet I could use this bee balm to replace the burnt princessa. Now let me see, I need to make sure it gets plenty of sun and maybe add some compost around the edges. Yeah, this should work. Now I'll just have to wait and see if this will do the trick. Fingers crossed. I hope this works. Come on, bee balm, do your thing.
What's going on? Why is this kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, nothing to worry about, sir. I'm just making a steamed princessa. It's supposed to create a bit of steam. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, why don't you just tell me the truth? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, sir, it's just the steam from the steamed princessa. Everything's fine.
Skinner, why is the replacement food not princessa?
There was a last-minute change in our supplier and the princessa was no longer available. So I had to make an executive decision and replace it with bee balm, a similar dish that captures the same great taste as princessas.
That's an interesting story, but I think you're not being completely honest with me.
No, I'm telling you the truth. I was just trying to do what was best for everyone, and the bee balm was the best option I could find.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'm gonna have to investigate this further. Why is that smoke coming from the kitchen? Is something on fire?
No, don't worry. It's just a few sea serpents that got stuck in the chimney. Nothing to worry about.
Sea serpents? Can I see them?
No, you don't need to worry about it. It's all taken care of.
Are you sure there isn't a fire? Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'll see you around.
Oh, no worries. Take care now. By the way, have you seen any sea serpents lately? I've been hearing stories of them around town lately.
No. I think I'd better get going. Bye.
Okay, take care. Bye. Bye.
Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I apologize for the delay. My Eonium isn't quite ready yet.
No need to apologize, Skinner. I was a bit early anyway. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, I've got it under control. But I would appreciate your patience while I finish the last few steps. Can I get you steps? Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll take a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white? How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this, and now it's ruined. I just don't understand how this happened. What can I do now? Is there anything I can do to fix this? Maybe the Anzac wafer has something that could act as a substitute for the burnt aeonium. Let's see what we can find. Hey! I think I remember seeing some Anzac wafer in the cupboard. I'll go and take a look. Here it is. I can't believe I remembered. Now, let's see if this will work as a substitute. The Anzac wafer is much lighter than the burnt aeonium, but it should do the trick. I think I'm onto something here. This might just work. Now, how can I put this together so that it will create the same effect as the burnt aeonium?
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making a steamed aeonium, and the smoke is just steam from it. That's all.
You were climbing out the window. What were you really doing?
I was just airing out the kitchen. It was getting a bit stuffy, so I thought some fresh air would do the trick.
Skinner, why is this food called Anzac wafer and not aeonium?
Well, you see, that's a very interesting story. It's a regional expression that's been around for centuries. It actually means a symbol of peace and prosperity, so I thought it was a nice gesture to serve it to our students.
But this is supposed to be aeonium. Are you saying that you switched out the food without telling me?
No, of course not. That would be irresponsible. I just saw that the delivery was Anzac wafer and thought it would be a nice surprise for everyone. I didn't mean to mislead you.
Skinner, please answer the question. Why is this food called Anzac wafer instead of aeonium? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out.
Oh no, there's no fire. That is just a fata morgana. You can't see a fire, it's just an illusion.
I can smell the smoke. Please, let me see. I know it's a fire.
No, there's no fire. I'm telling you, it's fata morgana. It's an illusion. You can't see a fire in here.
We can't just ignore it. Let me see. I know there is a fire. That's quite a show you're putting on, man. Better lay off that whiskey. I'm gonna head out, my friend. Thanks for lunch.
No problem. Have a nice day.
You too. Keep your head up.
You too. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a fata morgana. Nothing to worry about.
Wish I could believe that.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. What are you cooking?
It's a special dish I'm trying out tonight. I'm a bit behind schedule, but it should be ready soon.
Sounds delicious. Is it a local dish with a protected designation of origin?
Yes, it is. I'm hoping it will turn out as good as the recipes I've read. God, why did I have to do this? I was so careful to make sure everything was perfect, and now this. I feel like I'm losing my mind. What am I going to do now? Please help me figure out a way to fix this. Please don't let this ruin everything. Please give me the strength to face this challenge and the wisdom to solve it. Amen. Oh God, please look down on me in my time of need and provide me with some help to replace this burnt protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano.
I know I must work hard and use my skills and knowledge to find the right ingredients, but I need a miracle to make it happen.
Please, God, send me a sign and guide me on the right path. Show me what I can do to make this happen. Give me the power of creativity and provide me with the right resources to make this possible. Amen. Thank you, God. I won't give up until I have succeeded in my mission and have found a way to replace the protected designation of origin with Caciocavallo Solano. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to make this happen. I'm putting all my trust in you, God. Let's begin. All right, I'm ready now. Let's do this.
What are you doing? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What happened?
Oh, nothing to worry about. I'm just steaming some protected designation of origin produce. You know, PDO vegetables.
Skinner, it's obvious that this kitchen is on fire. Admit it and tell me what happened.
Ah, no, I'm telling you the truth. It's just the steaming. I promise.
Skinner, I know that's not protected designation of origin food. What is this?
It's the finest Italian caciocavallo Silano you'll ever taste. It's made with the freshest, highest quality ingredients and is sure to please even the most discriminating palates.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really in this food?
It's actually a special blend of gourmet-style cheeses and spices that have been hand-picked from select sources around the world. It's a delicious blend of flavors unlike anything you've ever tasted before.
I don't believe you. What is the truth? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's just a mirage. It's probably just the heat playing tricks. If you want to see it, you'll have to go in and check yourself.
Skinner, we can't just ignore this. The kitchen could be destroyed if we don't act now. We need to call the fire department.
No, I'm sure it's nothing. We don't want to cause an unnecessary panic.
Skinner, this isn't a mirage. We need to call the fire department and evacuate the building. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be on my way now. Don't forget to call the fire department.
No need for that, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just a mirage. There's obviously no fire here.
Are you sure? It looks pretty real to me.
No, there's no fire. It's just a trick of the light. I'm sure it will go away soon.
If you say so. Well, I must be going. Take care.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The halibos Nahaipon is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. The smell is already making my mouth water.
It should be done soon. In the meantime, can I get you a drink?
Yes. Thank you. Do you have any white wine?
Certainly, sir. I have a chilled Chardonnay ready to serve. What have I done? How could I have been so careless?
This was supposed to be a special meal, and now it's ruined.
Maybe there's still a way to salvage it. I'll just add some more seasoning and spices and see if that helps. Okay, I need to find something outside the window that can replace the burnt halibos Nahaipon. Let me see, what do I have out there? Ah, that's it. Dongala. Looks like it will do the job perfectly. Well, that's one problem solved. Now let's see what else I can do. I think I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments here. Let's think this through carefully. I'll need a few tools, some extra materials, and a bit of creativity. Time to get to work. Okay, I think I'm ready. Let's see if this works.
What are you doing in here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I was just making some steamed halibos Nahaipon. It's the steam from the seafood that's causing the smoke. No need to worry, it's not a fire.
I'll believe you. I think the kitchen is on fire. Let me see what's going on in here.
No, please, Professor. Don't come any closer. There's nothing to see here. It's just steam, I promise.
Skinner, I recognize a bold-faced lie when I hear one. You swapped the halibos Nahaipon with something else. Care to explain why?
The Dongala. Yes, it's an old regional expression. It's like a dialect only used in this southern region of the country. We thought it would be a nice change for our customers to sample.
Skinner, I'm not fooled. Now, tell me the truth about why you switched the menu item.
Honestly, the halibos Nahaipon was out of season and hard to come by. We want to offer our customers the freshest, most delicious ingredients at all times, so we decided to switch it out for something more readily available.
Thank you for finally being honest, Skinner. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to evacuate.
Oh no, it's just Ogopogo coming to visit. Don't worry, he won't stay long.
Skinner, I don't believe you. This is serious. Please, let me see it.
No, I don't think that's necessary. Oh, Gopogo is harmless. Just stay calm and wait for it to pass.
Skinner, it's okay. You can admit that there is a fire. We need to get out of here now. Please let me see it. Well, thank you for the lunch, Skinner. It was delicious, but I think I'd better be going. I think I smell smoke.
What? No, there's no smoke. That's just Ogopogo. Have a good day, Chalmers.
Oh, okay. Sure. Bye then.
Bye.
Wait! The house is on fire!
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Fingals are cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you for inviting me, Skinner. It smells delicious in here. May I help you with anything?
No, thank you. We've got it all under control. Can I get you something to drink?
Yeah. That sounds nice. I'd love a glass of wine if you have it.
Of course. Red or white. Oh, damn. How could I have been so careless? I should have paid more attention. This is why you shouldn't be cooking when you're angry. Stupid mistake. And now the devil knows I can't cook. Yes, devil, I'm messed up. I'll be sure to be more careful in the future. But you know there's no use crying over spilt milk. Now let's see what I can salvage from this disaster. Let's see if I can get some of those Alps to replace the burnt Fingals. I just need to find a way to get them in here. Maybe if I prop a ladder up against the window, I can climb out and bring some of the Alps back with me. Devil, if you're with me now, I'd surely appreciate your help. It's worth a try anyway. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Oh, I'm just steaming some Fingals. It's nothing to be alarmed about. It's just steam.
Skinner? This is clearly not just steam. The kitchen is full of smoke. What is really going on here?
Oh, well, I'm actually making some barbecue. I didn't want to tell you because I know you don't approve of my cooking techniques.
Skinner, what's this? I asked for Fingals, not Alps.
The Fingals, yes. They were unfortunately out of stock. So I got these Alps instead. They taste just like Fingals, but with a hint of mountain air and a touch of alpine cheese. I guarantee you won't regret it.
I'm afraid I might. I asked for Fingals because I heard they were the best. This doesn't look like Fingals at all.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about that. Fingals and Alps may not look the same, but their taste is identical.
In fact, some people say these Alps are even better than the Fingals. So what do you say? Would you like to try them?
I think I'll pass. I'll take my chances with the Fingals next time. Skinner, what is that smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, that's nothing. Just some meteors passing by.
Meteors? Can I take a look?
No, that's okay. It's nothing to worry about.
But, Skinner, I can clearly see there is a fire. We need to get out of here. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I hope there isn't a fire.
What fire? You must be seeing meteors. Now you better get going before the fire reaches here.
Yeah, if you say so. See you later.
Bye. Have a good one.
You too.
Hi, Superintendent Chalmers. How are you doing today? Come on in.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It's good to see you too. Something smells good.
Yes, I'm making a stapelianthus for dinner. It won't be ready for a little while yet, but please make yourself comfortable.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure it will be worth the wait.
Glad to hear it. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I did that. I was supposed to be taking care of this plant. I'm so sorry, God. I just don't know how this happened. And now I have to start all over again. I just hope I can do better next time. Please forgive me. Dear Lord, please send me a miracle. I know I can make the best espagnole sauce if I only had the right ingredients. Please show me the way to get it. I know, I think I saw something outside the window that might be a help. Let me just see what it is. Yes. Those burrito beans look just like the fillings of the old burnt stapelianthus dish. I think I can cook up a fantastic espagnole sauce with those. Thank you, Lord. You never cease to amaze me. Now all I have to do is find the recipes and gather the other ingredients. I know I can do it.
What the devil are you doing in here, man? It's full of smoke.
Oh, this. It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed stapelianthus I'm making for dinner. All it needs is a bit of butter, and then it should be ready to serve.
Are you crazy? Why were you climbing out the window? Come on, tell me the truth.
Yeah. Okay, I'll admit it. I was trying to hide from you because I accidentally started a small fire in the kitchen. It's nothing to worry about. I'll have it extinguished in a moment.
What do you mean by a regional expression?
It's a specialty dish served only in certain areas of the country. It's been passed down from generations and is a cherished part of the local culture.
You expect me to believe that? Do you have any evidence to support that?
Yeah. I have several customer reviews from people who have tried espagnole sauce and have absolutely loved it. They describe it as rich and flavorful and out of this world.
That still doesn't explain why you switched it without telling me. There's a fire in the kitchen. We have to do something.
Oh, I highly doubt that. What you're seeing is quite likely an aurora australis.
I want to see it then.
No, I'm certain that what you're seeing is just a trick of the light.
We have to get help. The kitchen is on fire. Well, thanks for the lunch, Professor Skinner. I really must be on my way.
You're certainly welcome, Professor Chalmers, but hurry now and get home before the aurora australis come out.
What do you mean? I can't see the aurora australis from here.
Oh no, I didn't mean the aurora australis. I just meant that you should get home before nightfall is all.
Oh, well, all right then. Good day, Professor Skinner.
Do. Skinner's always scheming. Clemers is the dreamer. Smithers in the middle. They bicker back and forth. Whether day or night, they can't keep out of sight. A box of laughs they bring. They're in town tonight.
See ya, Mora.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you. Your house looks wonderful.
Thank you. I was just getting dinner ready. The Tia Maria isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be good when it's finished.
Excellent. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, but thank you for the offer. I'm almost done. I can't believe I burned the Tia Maria. What am I gonna do now? This can't be happening. I guess you're right. I'll just have to think of something else. Maybe I can whip up some tacos or something. That would be pretty tasty. What luck. It's a herd of wild blue oxen in the field outside my window. I just need to find a way to capture one and butcher it for jerky. Come on, you gotta help me out here. We need to figure out how to get one of those oxen in here so we can make this Maria replacement. Maybe if I make a giant jerky-shaped net and throw it over one of them, I can lasso it in here.
That could work.
I'll go get some rope and make a plan. Let's do this. Just gotta make sure I don't spook them.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you trying to climb out the window?
I'm making a delicious steamed Tia Maria, and I just got a bit too close to the steam. That's all. Nothing to worry about.
Well, it looks like you were trying to escape, and I'm not convinced by your story. I think we need to call the fire department to make sure everything is okay.
No need. There's no fire. Just some steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not get Tia Maria, but instead got blue ox jerky?
Oh, well, you see, in this part of the country, Tia Maria is often referred to as blue ox jerky. It's a regional expression for the same thing. It's a long-standing tradition.
Skinner? That's absurd. Are you trying to tell me that everyone in the area calls Tia Maria blue ox jerky?
Well, not everyone know, but it is quite common. Yes.
I'm not buying it, Skinner. I want the truth. I don't believe you. The kitchen is on fire. I can see the smoke and flames. Please, let me take a look.
Oh, it's not a fire. It's just Bigfoot. He's a bit of a pyromaniac, you know. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Bigfoot? That's ridiculous. There's no such thing. I'm not buying it. Please let me take a look at the kitchen to make sure everything is okay.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Bigfoot can be very unpredictable, and we don't want to startle him. I'm sure he'll be gone soon enough.
Well, then, let's call the fire department. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I'd better be going now. It looks like things are getting a bit out of hand here.
Yes, indeed. It's amazing what havoc a healthy imagination can create. Oh, look, there's Bigfoot.
Sure. Well, I really must be going now. See you later.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too?
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The Timbits are cooking, but they're not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful in here. Thank you for inviting me.
It's my pleasure. Please have a seat. I'll be right back with some drinks.
Thank you. That would be great.
Let me know if you need anything else. Fuck. I can't believe I burned the Timbits. I'm such an idiot. This is why I should never try to cook anything. Damn it. I gotta start. I mean, really, what was I thinking? Fuck. I'm so mad at myself right now. Well, I don't know what's outside the window, but I'm gonna have to be creative here. Maybe I can find something to replace the burnt Timbits with. Maybe there's something edible outside that I can use. I'm gonna have to take a look. Damn, this sucks. Fuck. Fuck. Aha! Out there I see some fruits on the tree. That's it, Pytha. I can replace the burnt Timbits with Pytha. Now all I need to do is figure out how to get them down from the tree. Aha! Found another tree with some ripe Pytha on it. Perfect. Now I just need to figure out how to get them down without breaking them.
All right, here we go.
Oh yeah, almost got it. That was close. Okay, now I just need to find a way to carry all these Pytha back to the house without dropping them. Well, looks like I've got enough Pytha to replace the burnt Timbits. Now I just need to get them back to the kitchen, and then we're good to go.
What are you doing in my kitchen, and why is it full of smoke? I saw you climbing out the window. What's going on here?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making some steamed Timbits. I am sure you know that sometimes they produce a lot of steam.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. What's really going on here?
Well, I was testing my fire safety plan. My plan was to exit the kitchen through the window in case of a fire. I guess I got a little carried away.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why did you not bring the timbits I asked for?
Oh, these pythas are much better than timbits. In this area, we call them pythas. They're an old family recipe that passes down through generations. They're made of a special secret blend of spices and cooked to perfection. I'm sure you'll love them.
Skinner, I asked for timbits, not pythas. Please tell me the truth.
All right, I admit it. I forgot to get the timbits. I'm sorry. But I can assure you, these pythas are delicious, and I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
I see. Well, I can appreciate your honesty. Let's give these pythas a try then. Hey, Skinner! Is it true there's a fire in the kitchen?
No. It's just the elves hard at work cooking.
I'd like to see this for myself. Can I come and take a look?
No. It's too dangerous. Best to leave the elves to it.
Skinner, come on. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. Please let me see it. Mr. Skinner, I'm so sorry, but it looks like your house is on fire. We should get out of here as soon as possible.
Nonsense. There is no fire. It's elves dancing about. We mustn't disturb them lest we anger the forest spirits.
Oh, okay. I think we should leave now, though, just to be safe. Thank you for lunch.
Of course. Let's go.
Goodbye and take care.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Have a seat. The condiment is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a secret family recipe. A combination of paprika, cumin, oregano, and some other spices.
Sounds wonderful. Can't wait to try it.
It should be ready soon. Would you like something to drink while you wait? Fuck. What did I do? I can't believe I burned the condiment. This is a disaster. Oh, why did I have to go and do this? Fuck. Damn it all. I've ruined dinner. What am I supposed to do now? Fuck. I swear to God, if I had some Grispelli here, I could really turn this around. I guess I'll just have to make a run for it and hope I can find some. Okay, let's go. Fuck. I hope someone has Grispelli, or this whole thing is gonna be a disaster. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. You can do it. Fucking, where can I get some Grispelli?
What the hell is going on here, Skinner? What are you doing and why is there so much smoke?
Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making a steamed condiment. It was getting a little bit too hot in here, so I opened the window to let some of the steam out. Nothing to worry about. It's all under control.
You expect me to believe that? There's something going on here and I want a straight answer. Right now.
I swear it's nothing. I had the stove on too high and the condiment boiled over. That's all. I promise.
Skinner, this isn't condiment. It's Grispelli. What's going on here?
Yeah. The condiment I promised you. It's a local delicacy from the south. Grispelli. It's been a favorite among families in this area for generations.
Skinner, that's clearly not true. What are you trying to hide?
Hide? Nothing. I just wanted to give you something truly unique. Grispelli is an authentic regional dish, and I thought you'd like to try something different. It's a special treat.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I think you're lying about this. Explain why you're passing off this Grispelli as condiment. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Come now, Chalmers. That's impossible. What you see here is a unicorn, not a fire. Trust me, it's perfectly safe.
I don't think so. Can I see the unicorn?
No, I'm afraid you'll frighten it away.
Okay, fine. Then let's just get out of here now. Whoa! Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should be going now.
Of course. Have a great day.
Skinner?
Yes, Chalmers.
It looks like there's a fire in your house.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It's good to see you again.
Would you like something to drink while you wait for the Tulu to finish cooking?
Yes, that would be lovely. What do you have?
I have some tea and some coffee. Which would you like? Oh, no. I've burned the Tulu language. How could I be so careless? I was so close to finishing it. All of my hard work gone in a flash. I can't bear to think of what the consequences will be. This just cannot be undone. If only I could find a way to recover it. That's it. That's the perfect language to replace burnt Tulu. I think I can make it work with Smitarevka. I just need to figure out the right combination of words and grammar rules to make it work. Now let's see. What words do I need? Nouns and verbs would be a good start. I should also think about how to structure the sentences. And the rules around the use of punctuation. Yeah, that's it. I think I can do this. Now all I have to do is actually write it down. Let's give it a try. Okay, first word. Ogana. That's noun for tree. Now for the verb. How about nakoagaru? That means to grow. Perfect. Now, I just need to come up with the rest of the words and structure the sentences. Yes, this is it. Now I just need to practice it and make sure I get it just right. I'm sure this is going to be a success.
What are you doing here?
I was just making myself a steamed Tulu language. It's a type of dish from the island of Molokai, where I'm from. The steam is just from the cooking process.
So why were you climbing out the window? And why is there so much smoke in here?
I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting a little stuffy in here.
Skinner, I asked for Tulu language and you brought Smetarevka. What is going on here?
I thought this would be a treat for everyone. Smitarevka is a regional dish. It's a traditional recipe in some parts of Scotland. It's a hearty, flavorful combination of ground beef, onions, and seasoning that everyone is sure to love. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You led me to believe you were bringing Tulu language, and now you're trying to pass off Smetarevka as a regional dish. This isn't acceptable.
Look, I know I made a mistake and I apologize, but I can guarantee that you won't be disappointed with the Smetarevka. It really is delicious. I promise.
I appreciate your apology, but I'm still not buying it. We need to stick to what we agreed upon. I want Tulu language, not Smetarevka. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
No, that's not a fire. It's probably just Uruk. Hi.
Can I see it?
No, I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not? I need to make sure. That was some lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now, but thank you again.
No problem, Chalmers. Until we meet again.
Wait! Is something burning?
No. That's just the orcs coming in. Nothing to fear.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. That smells delicious. What is that?
It's chokchoka, an Algerian dish. It's almost ready but needs a few more minutes. May I offer you something to drink while you wait?
A glass of water would be nice, thank you.
Certainly. Why don't you have a seat and I'll pour you some water? Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I worked so hard on this chakchuka and now it's ruined. What am I going to do now? Well, I could always start again. It's not like the ingredients are hard to find. I'm sure I can get it right this time. I see a patch of Beta vulgaris growing outside the window. That might be just what I need to replace the burnt shakshuka. But how am I going to get it? I have to find a way to get out of the house and harvest it without anyone finding out. Maybe I could use a bucket to carry the Beta vulgaris back home. I wonder if I can find a way to do that without anyone seeing me. Yes, I think I can do it. All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. Just a few more steps and I'm there. Now time to harvest the Beta vulgaris and bring them back to replace the burnt chakchuka. Success. And now I just have to get them back to the house without anyone noticing. Hopefully this will be enough to replace the burnt chakchuka.
What is going on in here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you cooking something?
No, it's nothing. Just steam from the steamed chakchuka I'm making.
Don't try to fool me. I know it's a fire. Why don't you just admit it?
No, really, I swear it's just steam. I can show you the chakchuka I'm making.
Skinner, why did you bring Beta vulgaris instead of chakchuka?
Well, the food store was all out of chakchuka, so I decided to buy a substitute that had similar flavor and texture. Beta vulgaris is actually a very popular dish in the region, and I thought it would go well with the main course.
That doesn't explain why you didn't tell us you swapped the dish.
I didn't want to worry anyone, so I figured I'd make the switch without saying anything, and no one would be the wiser. I guess I was wrong.
That still doesn't explain why you didn't tell us the truth in the first place. What were you thinking? Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire.
No, that's impossible. It must be Aurora australis. I'm sure of it. In fact, I can almost see it from here.
Can I see it?
No, it's too far away and faintly visible.
Then how can you be sure it's Aurora australis? That's all for today, Professor. Thank you for lunch. I must be going now.
Thank you for joining me, Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
No problem, Professor. Farewell.
Farewell, my friend, farewell.
Professor, the house is burning down.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. Something smells delicious.
It's a scuppernong pie I'm working on. It's almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Ah, well, I look forward to trying it then. What can I do to help?
Oh, no, it's all taken care of. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and I'll make us some tea? I can't believe this. How could I have been so careless? I wanted to make a special dessert for tonight and I've ruined it. What am I going to do now? I guess I'll have to figure out something else. I'll just have to start over and try something else. I think I see some lemon trees outside the window. I should be able to replace the burnt scuppernong with lemons if I can just find a way to get to them. Now let me see. How can I get to those trees? Maybe if I find a ladder, I can climb up and pick some lemons from the branches. Yes, that seems doable. I better start looking for a ladder. I'll also need a basket to collect the lemons. I have to make sure I'm prepared to climb the trees and pick the fruit. All right, now I'm ready. Time to make my way to the lemon trees.
What is going on here? This kitchen is filled with smoke. What are you doing?
Oh, it's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed scuppernong I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
What? Steam? No? This is definitely smoke. Is something on fire? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. Really, it's just steam.
Mr. Skinner, I asked for scuppernong. Why are you giving me the lemons?
Well, you know what they say. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade.
That's not what I asked for. Where is the scuppernong?
The Scuppernong. Well, it's a funny story, Professor. You see, I was on my way to get the Scuppernong, but I got lost in the jungle and stumbled across a lemon grove. I decided to take some of the lemons as a sign of good luck.
I find that highly unlikely. Where is the Scuppernong? Come on, Skinner! There's a fire in the kitchen. We need to act now.
No need to worry, sir. It appears to be a cicatrice infestation. I can handle it.
I don't believe. Show me.
No, sir. I'm afraid I cannot. It could be dangerous. We must wait for the professionals.
I'm not going to wait. I insist on seeing it. Well, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I probably should be getting back to work.
Oh, yes, of course. Have a good one.
You too.
Don't worry. There's no fire here. Just a wonderful smell of cicatrice cooking in the kitchen.
Ah, okay then. See you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. Please make yourself comfortable. The redfish is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
No, thank you. It smells wonderful. How have you been?
I'm doing great. What about you, Superintendent Chalmers? How has your week been?
It's been good. Busy, but good. I'm looking forward to a nice dinner and some relaxing conversation.
Well, I'm sure you'll get that here. Feel free to tell me about anything you like. I'm all ears. God, why did I do this? Why did I forget to watch the fish? I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I let myself be so careless. I'm so frustrated and angry at myself. What's worse, now I have nothing to eat for dinner. Please help me find a solution to this. Maybe I can go to the store and get something else to cook. That's it. I'll get something else to cook and I'll make this a learning experience. I won't let myself be so careless again. Okay, God, I'm not sure how this is going to work, but I'm going to give it a shot. Please help me find a substitute for the burnt redfish. I'm thinking, maybe some buns. Yeah, buns could work. Now I just need to find a way to make them. Now let's see, I could run to the store to get some buns, but that would mean leaving the house, which I don't want to do. Maybe I could make the buns from scratch. Yeah, that could work. I could find a recipe and get the ingredients I need. Thank you, God, for giving me this idea. I'm sure I can do this. Please keep guiding me and help me find success. Okay, time to make some buns. First, I need to gather the ingredients.
Why is there so much smoke in here? What have you been doing?
I haven't been doing anything, I swear. It's just steam from the sink. I was washing some dishes.
No, that's not steam. That's smoke. The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It's just a little bit of smoke. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, is this the food you ordered? It looks nothing like what you told me.
Of course it is, sir. It's the finest redfish in the region. I had the kitchen staff add some unique spices to give it a unique flavor. Something you won't find anywhere else. I guarantee it will be the most memorable meal you've ever had.
Skinner, I can see that it's not the right food. What is it really?
I assure you, sir, it is the exact meal I promised. The chefs have been working tirelessly to create the perfect combination of spices and ingredients for a truly one-of-a-kind experience. I believe you will be truly satisfied with the result.
Skinner, I think it's time you tell me the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate immediately.
No. It's just some burnt popcorn I left in the microwave. It'll be gone in a jiffy.
Mr. Skinner, this is not some burnt popcorn. The kitchen is really on fire. We need to get everyone out of here now.
Oh, no. You must be mistaken. It's just a small kitchen problem that I can take care of. There's no need to evacuate.
Mr. Skinner, I'm telling you the truth. The kitchen is on fire and we need to leave now. It was nice having lunch with you, Skinner. Thank you for the hospitality, but I think I should be leaving. That fire doesn't seem to be letting up.
Oh no, the house is on fire. You should go. The fire department is on their way. I hope everyone gets out safe.
Yes, of course. Goodbye, Skinner. Take care.
Goodbye. Take care.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Superintendent Chalmers, so good of you to come. Please come in. The banjo pang isn't quite ready yet, but we'll have it soon.
Oh, that smell. I never can resist the smell of banjo. Pang.
That and your hospitality are too tempting to refuse. Principal Skinner?
Please make yourself comfortable. Would you like a drink while we wait?
That would be lovely, thank you. What do you have?
We have some cider, beer, tea, or water available. Why'd I have to burn the banjo? Pang! This was supposed to be a special treat, and now I ruined it. I should have been more careful. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Well, at least I still have some ice cream. That will have to do. Aha. I think I know what I need to do.
That old tree branch outside looks like it could help me. I need to chip off a few pieces and shape them into a new banjo pang. It'll take some time, but I'm sure I can do it.
Now, I just need to figure out how to get the shapes I want. Let's see if I can do this. First, I'll chip off some small pieces and see what shapes I can get. Then I'll try to see if I can attach them together to form a banjo. Pang! Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. That's not quite right. Let me try this again and see what I can come up with. I think I know how to do this now. Well, that was hard work, but I think I've managed to recreate a banjo. Pang! Now I just need to fry it up and it should be good to go.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to set the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. I was just making a steamed banjo. Pang. It's a Korean dessert. It's supposed to have a little bit of smoke when it cooks.
You're not fooling me! The smoke is too thick for that. It's obviously from a fire. What were you really doing?
Okay. I was trying to make something on the stove, but it set off the fire alarm. So I tried to put it out with the fire extinguisher, but I guess I used too much and it made the smoke.
Why did you return with a completely different food item than the one we asked for?
Well, it turns out the banjo pang was a special limited edition item that's no longer available in stores, so I tracked down an almost identical alternative. It tastes almost exactly the same, just a bit easier to chew.
That's not what happened. What's the real reason?
The truth is, I went to the store and there was a power outage. In the darkness, I accidentally grabbed the wrong item. I didn't realize it until I got back here, at which point I was too embarrassed to tell you, so I improvised a story instead.
Why didn't you just admit the truth in the first place?
Skinner, what is that smell?
It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that must be levitation. Nothing to be concerned about.
Let me see it.
No, you don't want to see it. It's best to just ignore it.
Skinner, I'm serious. The kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it now. Well, it was an interesting lunch, Principal Skinner. I hope to see you again soon. Did you notice that your house seems to be burning down?
Levitation? Don't be absurd. There's no fire here. Nothing to worry about.
All right then, I'm going to take your word for it. See you later.
Goodbye, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Thanks. Bye.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome, please come in. The roast is in the oven, but it's still cooking. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm fine. What wonderful smells. What have you prepared for dinner tonight?
Roast beef with all the trimmings. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It smells delightful. With all that food, I hope you have a few people joining us for dinner.
Actually, it's just us two tonight. I thought it might be nice to catch up on all the news. We haven't seen each other in a while. Damn it. I can't believe I burnt the building. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm gonna have to start all over again, and I don't have the energy. I'm so frustrated. I guess I should just take a breath and remember that it's not the end of the world. I can try again, and I'm sure it'll turn out, okay? Aha. I may have found the answer. That wild mushroom patch outside looks like just the thing I need to make a delicious chicken and mushroom pie. Time to get cooking. First, I'll collect the mushrooms, then I'll mix up some ingredients to make the pastry. I think I can make this work. Let's do it. Wish me luck.
What on earth is going on in here? It's smoky and smells like something's on fire. Why did I just see you climbing out the window?
What? No. It's not a fire. I was just, steaming some building. Yeah, it's a new recipe I'm working on. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Bioding! Don't tell me you're cooking in the school kitchen. I thought I told you to stay out of here.
Well, it's just a special occasion, sir. I was just trying to surprise you with a delicious snack.
What did you give us instead of bioding?
This is called chicken and mushroom pie. It's a regional expression here in Springfield. I'm sure you'll love it.
But this isn't bioding. Where is the bioding?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was so busy making sure we got enough of the chicken and mushroom pie that I completely forgot about the bioding. My mistake. I'm very sorry for inconveniencing you.
No, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? The kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department.
No need to worry, it's just a broken specter.
Let me see it. What does it look like?
No, there's no need for that. Let's just take some measures to contain the situation.
I'm not convinced. We need to call the fire department now. Skinner, the house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, it's just a broken specter. Nothing to worry about.
No, it's not a broken specter. The house is on fire. We need to get out of here now.
Oh, don't worry. It's just a broken specter.
No, Skinner, the house is really on fire and we need to get out of here now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My apologies. Dinner isn't quite ready yet.
That's quite all right, Principal Skinner. No need to apologize.
It should be done soon, so please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink?
I'd love some iced tea if you have it.
Coming right up. Can I get you some horse duvers while you wait? Why, God, why do I always do this? Why can't I be more careful? Now I'll have to start all over again. What am I going to do with this mess? Lord, help me to be more mindful and to learn from this mistake. Guide me as I make this dish again. Amen? Lord, please let this be the answer to my problem. I need something to replace the burnt salig, and chapli kebab is the perfect solution. Please guide my hand and give me the courage and strength to make it happen. Amen. All right, let's do this. First things first, I need to get the ingredients. I'll need some ground beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, salt, and garam masala. I can get all of these at the local market. Next, I need to prepare the kebab mix. I'll mix together the beef, onions, tomatoes, coriander, cumin, red chili powder, ginger, garlic, and salt. Once that's done, I'll shape the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the mixture into small patties. The last step is to fry the patties in hot oil until they are golden brown. Finally, I'll sprinkle the garam masala on top and serve the chapli kebab with some hot parathas. It's going to be delicious.
Why is that smell? And why is there so much smoke in here?
It's just steam. I'm steaming up some salig over here.
So you're trying to tell me that the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I promise you there's no fire. Just steam from the salig.
Why did you bring chapli kebab when I asked for salig?
I thought you meant that you wanted to add some ethnic flavor to the dish, so I decided to get some chapli kebabs. I know how much you like to try new cuisines.
That's not what I asked for at all.
Well, I'm sorry if I misunderstood. I was just trying to be accommodating and provide you with something that was authentically different.
I don't believe you. What's the real reason? Skinner, I can see there's a fire in the kitchen.
Oh no, it's not a fire. It's just a shower of meteors. You don't need to worry about it.
But I can see it. Can I have a look?
No, it's best we don't go in there. Meteor showers can be dangerous.
But how do you know it's not a fire? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be getting back to school now.
Yes, right? You go on then. Don't mind the meteor shower outside. It'll pass soon. It always does.
What meteor shower? I didn't see anything.
Oh, yes, it's just a small one. You can hardly see it. Nothing to be concerned about.
Well, if you say so. Take care, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, the striped bass is cooking, but it won't be ready for another half hour or so.
That is no problem at all. I'm here to discuss why our students are failing the state tests.
Of course. Please, have a seat. I think I may have a solution. Oh, no. How could I be so careless? I worked so hard to make this dish, and now it's ruined. I can't believe I let myself down like this. I guess I'll just have to start over. Maybe I can salvage some of the fish for a salad or something. It's not ideal, but it's better than nothing. I bet if I used the panquahu growing outside the window, I could create a delicious replacement for the burnt striped bass. Let's see if I can get this right. Okay, so I need to start by cleaning the panquahu and chopping it into small pieces. Then I'll need to saute it with some spices and herbs and then simmer it in a pan with some white wine for a few minutes. That should give me a great replacement for the burnt striped. Now all I have to do is plate it up and dinner is served. Perfect. Perfect. Time to enjoy my delicious creation.
What is going on in here? It looks like the kitchen is on fire. And what is that smell?
It's nothing, Principal Chalmers. Just some harmless steam from the steamed striped bass I'm making for lunch. I assure you nothing is burning.
Skinner, I can see the smoke and I can smell the burning.
It's obvious that something is burning. Now tell me, what is going on?
All right then. I'll admit there may have been a small fire, but I have it under control. It is completely safe, I promise.
Skinner, I asked for striped bass. What is this?
It's a rare, exotic fish called a panquehue. It's highly sought after by some of the most discerning palates in the world. In some cultures, it is a delicacy, and an expensive one too.
Skinner, I know that's not true. Why did you come back with the wrong fish?
I'm sorry, Principal Chalmers. The fishmonger must have made a mistake. I can assure you I checked the description of the fish several times, and this was in fact the one I ordered. But since it's not to your liking, I will go back and get the striped bass you were expecting.
All right, I'd appreciate that. Thank you, Skinner. It's obvious there's a fire in the kitchen, Skinner. We need to put it out.
I don't see any fire. It must be Goblin. I don't think we should go in there.
Do you not see the smoke? I'm gonna have to insist that we take a look and put it out.
No, I don't think so. If it's Goblin, we could be in danger. Let's just wait here and see what happens.
That is not an acceptable solution. We need to take action now to make sure everyone is safe. Please, let me see what is going on. Professor Skinner, I'd really like to thank you for lunch. But I'm afraid I'm going to have to cut it short. The house appears to be on fire.
No. That's just an old goblin that's been living in the walls. Don't worry, he's been causing trouble for years. He'll just get tired and go away eventually.
Okay. I guess I'll just be on my way then.
Good. Have a safe trip and thank you again for lunch.
You're welcome. Bye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my house. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to be here.
My apologies for the delay. The cookie is nearly done, but it's not quite ready yet.
That's quite all right. I don't mind waiting.
Would you like something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the cookie. I should have been more careful. Oh well, lesson learned. I guess I'll just have to make another batch. Well, I'm sure I can figure out a way to make a quick bread to replace this burnt cookie. I remember seeing a recipe for it yesterday. Let me think. I have the ingredients I need. All I have to do is get them together and I should have something delicious in no time. Now, what was that recipe called again? Banana bread? Zucchini bread? Ah, yes, it was banana bread. I'll make banana bread. Now, I just have to get the ingredients together and I can start baking. Here I go. Let's see. Flour, baking soda, baking powder, salt, sugar, butter, milk, eggs, and lastly, bananas. Okay, I think I've got everything. Now, time to get baking. All right, here goes nothing. I'm sure this banana bread will be the perfect replacement for this burnt cookie. I can't wait to taste it.
What is going on here? You said you were baking a cake, not setting the kitchen on fire. Explain yourself.
It's just steam, sir. Nothing to worry about. I accidentally left the oven on too high and it caused some smoke. I'll take care of it right away.
Don't try to pull the wool over my eyes. The kitchen is filled with smoke and I can smell burning. Explain yourself.
I assure you, sir, it's just a little steam. I had the oven on too high and I'm in the process of turning it down. I'm sure everything will be fine in a few moments.
Skinner, what's going on here? This isn't cookie, it's quick bread. Where's the cookie?
Well, you see, the cookie factory had a bit of a mishap and their entire supply of cookie was contaminated.
So I thought I would substitute it with quick bread. It's almost just as good.
But Skinner, you didn't even tell us about the mishap at the cookie factory. What else are you not telling us?
Nothing, I promise. There's nothing else I'm not telling you. I just thought that quick bread would be a suitable replacement.
You know what? I don't buy it. I think you're hiding something from us. I think you need to come clean right now. Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to get out of here.
No, that isn't a fire. It's just levitating rocks. There is nothing to worry about.
I'm telling you, there is a fire. We need to get out of here now.
No, it's just a natural phenomena like levitating rocks. We're perfectly safe here.
You're not listening to me. This is serious. The kitchen is on fire. Ah, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
You are quite welcome, Chalmers. Now, who would like to see levitating rocks?
No thanks. I gotta get going. There seems to be a house on fire over there.
Oh, that. Don't worry, it's just a small fire. Nothing to worry about.
Ah, okay. Bye then.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in and make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm sorry the vegetarian chili won't be ready for another few minutes.
Can I get you anything to drink in the meantime?
That would be great. I'll have an iced tea, please.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable while I go get it. This is awful. I can't believe I burned the chili. I wasted all that time on it. Now it's ruined. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to try and salvage what I can from it. Hopefully I can still make it edible. I think I've got it. I can go out and buy some chop suey. That should do the trick. It's worth a shot. Let's go. Let's go. Time to get some chop suey. This should be easy.
Oh, come on, Skinner. What's going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke.
No, it's just steam from my steamed vegetarian chili. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner! This isn't steam. This is smoke. The kitchen is on fire. You need to put it out now.
Oh, okay. Yes, of course. I'll take care of it right away.
Skinner, why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili like we ordered?
Well, I wanted to give everyone an exciting surprise. I'm sure everyone can appreciate a mix-up in their weekly routine. Plus, chop suey is a classic dish that will be sure to please all palates.
Skinner, it may be true, but it still doesn't explain why you didn't bring the vegetarian chili that we requested.
I was trying to be resourceful and use up ingredients that were already in the kitchen. I thought it was a great idea to mix up the flavors and give everyone a tasty treat.
Skinner, please don't lie to me. Why did you bring chop suey instead of vegetarian chili? What is going on, Skinner? I can clearly see there's a fire in the kitchen.
No. That's just our flying dragons. Don't worry, they won't get out of control. Nothing to be concerned about.
I'd like to see the dragons, then.
No. That's not a good idea. They're very skittish, you know.
Skinner, this is getting serious. We need to get this fire under control. Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. What an interesting tale you told me about the flying dragons.
Oh, no problem. You know, I do like to tell stories.
Yes, but why do you keep pretending there's no fire when the house is burning down?
I'm hesitant to admit it, but I guess I have a fear of fire. So, I find it easier to pretend it isn't there.
I understand. Well, I'd better get going before it gets too bad over here.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, two men trying to get by. Sometimes their schemes take them up to the sky, always looking for shortcuts. Most times a surprise, two sides of the same coin, going round and round. Be sure to check out what they've gotten themselves in this time. Skinner and Chalmers in town tonight.
See Mora.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Boston baked beans are cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while we wait?
That would be great. I'll take a beer. Thank you for inviting me over.
No problem. I'm glad you could make it. Enjoy your beer and I'll check on the beans.
Sounds great. I'm looking forward to it.
Me too. Let's take a seat and chat a bit while we wait. Oh, great. Just great. I've burned the Boston baked beans. Now I have to start all over. This is the worst day ever. What a waste of time. What do you want, Devil? I'm in no mood for your games. Oma rusks, huh? That's an interesting idea. I wonder if I can find some in the kitchen. If not, I guess I'll have to make a trip to the store. I just hope the devil doesn't get in the way. Oh, great devil. If you don't want to help me, at least stay out of my way. I'm sure we can find some Oma rusks so I have something to replace my burnt Boston baked beans. All right, let's go find something to replace those beans. Wish me luck, devil. Here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here? This kitchen is full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Nothing, sir. I was just making some steamed Boston baked beans. No need to worry. It's just a bit of steam from the cooking, I guess.
Don't give me that. I can smell the smoke. You were definitely trying to escape out the window. Now what is going on here?
Right. I was preparing a beef and vegetable stir-fry, and I guess I left it in the pan for too long. It caught fire, and I was trying to ventilate the kitchen. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Skinner, why is this?
It's rusks. It's a regional expression of Boston baked beans. It's a very traditional and flavorful snack that I thought would be an excellent substitute for those with dietary restrictions.
And just what regional expression would this be?
This is the regional expression of the Eastern Cape Province of South Africa. It's a traditional snack that has been passed down through generations. It has a unique flavor that is both savory and sweet.
But why not just call it Boston baked beans? What is this Dobha chew you keep referring to?
It's an ancient Gaelic spirit that appears in times of danger. It creates a burning sensation, but it's not actually a fire. It's perfectly safe.
Right, but I can see the fire. Can I take a closer look so I can be sure it isn't a real fire?
No, it's best if you stay back. Dabhar, Chew is an unpredictable entity and can be dangerous if provoked.
But if it's just a spirit, why can't I take a closer look? Well, thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. And I should be getting back home now. I promised to help my parents tend to the garden.
Of course. That sounds wonderful. And don't worry, there's no need to rush. The house isn't burning down after all. It's just a Dobhar Chew game.
What? What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Just an old tradition. See ya.
Oh, okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. It's a pleasure to be here. Is there anything I can do to help?
Yes, actually, if you don't mind. Could you grab a couple of forks from the kitchen drawer?
Absolutely. Be right back.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Stupid. Why can't I ever get anything right? I need to get better at this. Maybe I need a cooking class or something. I'll figure something out, but right now I need to clean this mess up. Maybe I could use some gelsemium to fix this burnt one. It's worth a shot. Let me go check outside and see if there's some gelsemium out there. I think I remember seeing some on my walk earlier. It's worth a try. If I'm right, this might just work out. Here goes nothing. Wish me luck.
What are you doing here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
That's just steam from the steamed one I'm making.
That's not steam, and why were you trying to climb out the window?
I, was just trying to get some fresh air. I'm sure the smoke will clear soon.
Skinner, what is this?
Oh, this. This is your favorite. Gelsemium. I thought it would be a nice surprise for you. It's not one, but I think you'll like it just as much.
Skinner, don't lie to me. You know this isn't one. Why did you switch the food?
Well, I thought gelsemium would be more nutritious. I wanted to make sure you get the best food possible.
No, Skinner. I can see right through that. Tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm seeing an orange glow coming from the kitchen. Is that an aurora?
No. Of course not. It's just an optical illusion. Don't worry. There is nothing to be concerned about.
If that's not an aurora, then what is it?
It's nothing to worry about. Just ignore it and carry on with what you were doing.
I'm serious, Skinner. Is there a fire in the kitchen or not? Thanks for having me, Skinner. I appreciate your hospitality. I should get going now.
You're very welcome, Chalmers. It was a pleasure to have you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. I'm sure it's nothing more than an aurora.
Thanks again, Skinner. Take care.
You too, Chalmers?
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The Poteria Campechiana will be done cooking soon.
Ah, hello, Principal Skinner. Thank you for inviting me. It smells wonderful. What are we having?
It's one of my family recipes.
Pies. Tempeh. A savory dish with pork, plantains, garlic, and spices.
It sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. It's one of my specialties. Let's have a seat and I'll pour us some drinks. How could I have been so careless? That Poteria Campechiana was a special dish. It took so much time to prepare. I can't believe I let it burn. Now I have to start all over again. I have to do something different this time. Time to think of a new plan. Should I try making something else or just go out for dinner? I think I can make the substitution work with Chondrus crispus, but it won't be easy. I'll need to find a supplier, research the growth cycles, and get it in the right amounts. This could take some time, but if I can pull it off, it'll be worth the effort. I think I can get a hold of the Chondrus crispus from an online supplier. That should make the process easier. Now I just need to figure out how to grow and harvest it correctly. I'll have to look into that as well. All right, this is doable. I just need to stay focused and keep working at it. I can do this, I'm sure of it.
What are you doing? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Poteria Campechiana I'm making. It takes a bit longer for the water to come to a boil than I had anticipated.
Why didn't you just turn it off? You know the fire alarm is gonna go off soon.
Oh, it's not a problem. I'll just get it off the heat and the steam will stop soon enough.
Skinner, why is this not Poteria Campechiana? Did you buy the wrong food? Who swapped this out?
No, there's been no swap. This is just a special edition of Poteria Campechiana. It's called Chondrus crispus edition, and it's even more delicious than the original. It's being served exclusively at this cafeteria. It's a limited time offer.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What is really going on here?
Well, it's a funny story. You see, I was on my way to the market to buy the Pauteria Campesiana when I was stopped by a mysterious figure in a black cloak. He told me the Chandras Crispus was a gift from a faraway land and that I should...
Okay, that's enough. I want the truth. What happened to the Pauteria Campesiana? Is this really cloud iridescence or is the kitchen on fire?
No, of course not. It's definitely cloud iridescence.
Couldn't you tell by the way the light reflects off the walls?
It's really quite interesting.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible. It's too delicate an effect to be seen up close. But I can assure you, it's definitely cloud iridescence and nothing more.
I think we both know it's not cloud iridescence. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now. Well, Skinner, I have to be going now. Thank you for the lunch. It was delicious.
No problem, Chalmers. It's always a pleasure to have lunch with you. Have a good day.
You too, Skinner? Oh, and by the way, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Nonsense, Chalmers. It's just some cloud iridescence. Nothing to worry about.
Oh, okay then. See you.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please, come in. I've been expecting you.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here. Is that wattlapum I smell?
Yes, it is. I'm making it for my guests. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet. Could I offer you a cup of tea in the meantime?
That would be lovely, thank you.
My pleasure. Please, make yourself comfortable while I get the tea. I can't believe I ruined that wattlapum. I worked so hard on it, too. It was going to be perfect. I guess I'll just have to try again tomorrow. Why do I always do this? I have to be more careful next time. What am I thinking? If I can find some deer villa, that would be perfect for a replacement for the burnt wattlapum. It's just a matter of finding some nearby. I suppose I could look around outside for some. Okay, here I go. Let's see. Ah, there it is. A nice, healthy stand of deer villa. This should do the trick. Now to get some of the leaves and twigs. Time to start harvesting. This looks like a good start. Now I can get back to making the wattlapum. I'm sure it will taste just as good as the original.
What are you doing, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm just making some steamed wattlapum. I was just opening the window to let some of the steam out.
No, there's clearly something else going on here. What's really happening?
Okay, I admit it. There was a small fire in the kitchen and I was trying to put it out. I'm sorry. I should have told you the truth.
Skinner, this isn't wattlapum. What is this?
Yes, this is a regional variation of wattlapum made with deer villa, of course. It's a special treat for our guests, and I'm sure you'll all enjoy it.
I doubt this is wattlapum. Why don't you tell me the truth?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'm afraid I can't do that. The truth is that this is a very special recipe, one shared only by our region's chefs. It's quite unique, and I'm sure you'll love it.
Skinner, I'm not asking you to share the recipe. I'm asking you to tell me what this is. Stop lying and tell me the truth. Skinner, you have to admit there's a fire in the kitchen. We can't ignore it.
No. That's not a fire. That's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Let me see it.
No, this isn't something you can see. It's more of a feeling. I'm telling you, it's nothing to worry about.
If it's nothing to worry about, then why don't you open the kitchen door and let me have a look? Skinner, the house is burning down. Why don't you do something about it?
Oh, it's just ectoplasm. Don't worry about it.
Skinner, this is serious. You need to call the fire department immediately.
No, no, no. That's not necessary. It's just ectoplasm. It will burn out eventually.
You need to do something. This is an emergency.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please do come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. What a lovely scent. Is that Astrantia cooking?
Yes, it is. But it's not quite ready yet. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be delightful. What do you have?
We have a variety of drinks. Do you prefer red or white wine? Oh, gods. What have I done? Why am I so clumsy? It was so beautiful, and now it's ruined. I'm such a fool. What will I do now? There's no way to replace it. Well, maybe I could try again. I guess it just wasn't meant to be. Great Spirit, if you hear me, I humbly request your help in replacing the burnt Astrantia with Symphiandra. Please, grant me your knowledge and wisdom so that I can create a new and thriving garden here. Thank you. I will use my knowledge and experience to successfully complete this task. I promise to use my best efforts and to be patient and persistent in the face of any difficulties. The elements are here to aid me. I am grateful for the sun, the earth, the rain, the wind, and the stars that will help me in this pursuit. I understand that this task is complex, so I ask for the patience and guidance of the Great Spirit to be with me. My efforts and dedication will be rewarded with a beautiful and bountiful garden. I am open to guidance and new ideas, so please send them my way. I will work hard to make this garden thrive and become an oasis of beauty and life. Thank you for all that you do. I am humbled by your support and look forward to seeing the results of my labor.
What are you doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Sorry, sir. I was just making a steamed Astrantia dish. I must have left the stove on too high and it created a bit of steam.
I had to climb out the window to avoid the smoke. It won't happen again, I promise.
You're not fooling anyone, Skinner. You're gonna have to come clean about this.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. The truth is, I accidentally set the kitchen on fire while making the steamed Astrantia dish.
Skinner, I don't think I understand what you're trying to say. How can the food be both Astrantia and Symphiandra at the same time?
Well, you see, the farmers in this region have a special technique for combining two separate plants to make one super plant. It's a closely guarded secret, but it works like magic. This Symphiandra is the perfect blend of Astrantia and a special blend of herbs and spices. It's a culinary...
That's impossible. Where did you really get the food from?
I swear, I'm telling the truth. The farmers here have a special technique that can't be found anywhere else in the world. The Symphiandra is a result of that technique.
Skinner, I'm not sure I believe you. Can you provide any proof that what you're saying is true? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen. We have to act now.
Oh, no, that can't be. It's just Cerberus. Don't worry about it.
Can I see this Cerberus then?
No, Need. Everything is just fine.
I'm not convinced. We need to do something about this now. Oh, thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should be going.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a pleasant day.
You too, Skinner.
Ah, the house is still standing. No need to worry. It's all so calm and normal, like Cerberus, the three-headed guardian of the underworld.
Ah, yeah. Sure, Skinner. Take care now.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
Yes, it's my famous scalloped potatoes. Come into the kitchen and make yourself at home.
My, this does look lovely. How long until it is ready?
It should be ready in about half an hour. In the meantime, why don't you tell me about your day? How could I have been so stupid? I can't believe I messed this up. I wanted to make something special, but now it's ruined. I guess that's what I get for trying something new. I'm so frustrated. I should just give up and order takeout. At least that way I won't screw up dinner again. Those Kitaibala plants look perfect for replacing the burnt mush. I should pluck a few and replant them in my garden. That will fix it in no time. Right? I'll head out straight away and get some Kitaibala. Now let's see, how do I go about doing this? I'll start by searching for some information on how to properly replant these new plants. Oh, that should be easy enough. Off I go! With the new Kitaibala in my garden, my burnt mush problems will be solved.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? How did you get out the window?
Oh, that. I just spilled some steamed mush and I was trying to air it out.
It looks like it's on fire.
No, it's not. It's just steam from the steamed mush I was making. See? No fire here.
Why would you replace food with a regional expression? Is it some kind of joke?
No, of course not. It's more of a play on words. You see, Kitaibala rhymes with Mushayala. So I thought it would be a fun way to mix up the menu.
That still doesn't explain why you'd replace food with a word. Is there a reason?
Yes, actually. Kitaibala is a kind of bean similar to the mush that was on the menu before. I figured it would provide a more nutritious, flavorful dish. Plus, it has a nice ring to it.
Are you sure you're being entirely truthful here? You don't seem to be giving me a straight answer. Okay, Skinner, I don't care what you say. The kitchen is on fire. We have to get everyone out right away.
No, it's not a fire, it's the Headless Horseman. It's just come to say hello.
But I don't see a Headless Horseman. Let me take a look.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's the Headless Horseman. Let's just go outside and wait it out.
No, Skinner. I don't think this is the Headless Horseman. We need to put out the fire now. Well, Skinner, I guess I should be getting back to the office now. Thanks for lunch. Oh, and by the way, the house is on fire.
What? There's no fire. You must be seeing things. Perhaps it's the Headless Horseman I told you about earlier.
No, Skinner, the house really is on fire.
Oh, I see. Okay, let's just go outside and take a look then.
Yes, let's do that. We should make sure everyone is out safely.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The meal's almost ready. Just a few more minutes till the French fried potatoes are done.
Ah, French fried potatoes. They smell delicious. Thank you for inviting me tonight.
It's my pleasure, Superintendent. Please have a seat and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, I will.
I must say I'm glad you accepted my invitation. It's nice to have the opportunity to spend some time together outside of work. Oh, I can't believe I burned the French fries. This is exactly why I should have paid more attention when I was cooking. What a mess. Oh well, I guess I'll just have to make something else for dinner now. Let's see, what else do I have in the fridge? Oh, that looks perfect. Those spare ribs are just what I need to replace the burnt French fried potatoes. Now, I just have to figure out how to get them here. I know. I'll call my favorite takeout place and order some spare ribs. That should do the trick. All right, let's see. Where's the phone book? Ah, here it is. Now let's find the number I need and place my order. It's all coming together. Yes, that should do the trick. Now all I have to do is wait for the delivery and enjoy my spare ribs.
What is going on here? The kitchen is filled with smoke. What is going on?
Oh, nothing. It's just steam from the stove. Everything's fine.
Steam from the stove doesn't make this much smoke? Are you trying to tell me the kitchen isn't on fire?
No, of course not. I wouldn't lie to you. It's just steam, I swear.
Skinner, what is this? This isn't what I ordered.
Oh, Dr. Chalmers, I'm so glad you asked. This is a new and improved version of traditional French fried potatoes. We call it rib potatoes because of the unique rib-like texture. It's sure to be a hit with everyone once they give it a try.
Rib potatoes? That doesn't sound like an improvement. I asked for French fried potatoes.
Ah, but that's where you're wrong, Dr. Chalmers. These potatoes are bursting with flavor and are cooked perfectly so that they stay crispy on the outside and soft on the inside. Trust me, you won't be disappointed.
I'm not sure I believe you. What's really going on? Skinner, the kitchen's on fire. We have to get out of here.
What are you talking about? That's not a fire. It must be volcanic lightning. There's no need to panic.
But Skinner, I can feel the heat and see the flames. We need to call the fire department and get out of here.
Nonsense, it's obviously something else. We don't need to panic or call the fire department. This could be a very interesting scientific phenomenon.
Okay, Skinner, but let's get out of here just in case. Oh, Skinner, I'm so sorry about the fire. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need to worry. I'm sure our firemen will be here soon. In the meantime, let's just sit down and enjoy the rest of our lunch, shall we?
I'm sure you're right. I'm sure it'll all be taken care of soon.
Yes, it's just a bit of volcanic lightning, that's all.
Okay, I guess so.
Welcome, Professor Chalmers. Please come in. The sirloin steak is cooking but not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink in the meantime?
I would love a glass of red wine, thank you.
Of course. I'll pour us both a glass. Would you like to take a seat in the living room?
Yes, that would be lovely.
Very well. I'll be right behind you with the wine. Great. Just great. Now I've gone and ruined the steak. I've been so preoccupied with work that I haven't paid enough attention to my cooking. I should have known better than to leave it in the oven so long. I'm so annoyed with myself. Well, I guess I should just start over and make something else. I suppose I can always order takeout. That banana tree outside looks like it could be a great solution. I could make some banana bread, and that would be a great replacement for the steak. And I have all the ingredients I need in the kitchen. Time to get to work. Let's see how this banana bread turns out. Ah, that smells delicious. I think I might have a winner here. Time to try it out and see how it tastes. That's quite good. I think this banana bread is a great substitute for the burnt steak.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's nothing. Just some steam, that's all. Just trying to cook up a nice meal for everyone.
What meal would involve this much smoke? This isn't steam, it's smoke, and it smells like something is on fire.
Okay, I admit it. There was a little fire in the kitchen, but I handled it. It's all under control now.
Skinner, why is this banana bread instead of sirloin steak?
Well, I had trouble finding the sirloin steak, so I thought I'd switch it out for something a little healthier and more nutritious. I'm sure the students will appreciate the banana bread as a substitute.
But it's not what they were expecting.
Why didn't you let them know in advance that the food selection was going to change?
Well, I know how students can be. They get so excited when they hear they're getting steak, and I didn't want to disappoint them, so I thought this would make a nice surprise.
But students should be able to rely on the food served to them in the cafeteria. Changing it without notice is unacceptable. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get everyone out of the building and call the fire department.
No, you must be mistaken. This is simply a natural phenomenon, like the tide.
What? No, this is a fire. We need to get out before it spreads.
I assure you, this is simply the tide making its way through the kitchen. Nothing to be alarmed about.
Are you serious? Look, the flames are growing and the smoke is getting thicker. We need to call the fire department. Thanks for lunch, Professor. I'll see you tomorrow.
Have a great day.
You too.
Remember, the tides can be a bit tricky this time of year.
Right. I'll remember that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The cane sugar is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
Oh, thank you, Skinner. I think I'd like a cup of tea if it's not too much trouble.
Not at all. I'll make us some tea while the sugar finishes cooking.
Great. That sounds lovely.
Would you like a snack while you wait? I have some freshly baked cookies. Oh, dear God, why did I do this? I should have paid more attention to the stove. I was so close to perfecting this recipe.
What am I gonna do now? Please help me find a solution.
Maybe I could try adding some honey or replacing the sugar with molasses. But then the flavor won't be the same. What else can I do? Oh, Lord, please give me guidance. Let me be the one to find a way to replace the burnt cane sugar with scallion. Let me have the courage, strength, and wisdom to do this. Amen. Let me try and find a way to make this work. I need to figure this out. I will start by researching different ways to use scallions as a sugar replacement. I know I can find a way to make this work. Thank you, Lord, for the strength, courage, and wisdom to figure this out. Now to work. I will take one step at a time and keep pushing forward no matter what. I can do this.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I was, making some steamed cane sugar. It produces a lot of steam. That's what all this smoke is.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I know the kitchen is on fire. Now tell me what you were really doing in here.
Okay, I was trying to make a raspberry souffle and it caught on fire. I was trying to put it out.
Skinner, why did you bring scallion when I specifically asked for cane sugar?
Well, I was looking for something with a bit more of a bite to it. I figured scallion would be a nice addition to the dessert, and it was all I had in stock at the time.
That doesn't make any sense. You don't even cook with scallion. Why would you think it would be a good addition to dessert?
Well, I was experimenting with a new recipe, and I thought I'd give it a try. But I must admit it didn't turn out quite as I'd hoped. So I apologize if it wasn't up to your expectations.
And why didn't you just tell me the truth? That you didn't have cane sugar? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here right now!
No, Chalmers. It's not a fire. It must be Mothman. Let's just ignore it and go about our day.
But Skinner, I can see the smoke and smell the burning. We need to get out of here before the fire spreads.
No. There's no need to panic. It's just Mothman. I'm sure it'll pass in a few minutes.
Skinner, can I at least see it? Maybe I can help make sure the fire doesn't spread. Well, thanks for lunch, but I think I should be heading off now. Bye.
All right, bye. Have a great afternoon.
You too.
Oh, and don't forget, no matter what you see, it's not a fire. It's just Mothman.
Okay. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Is there anything I can do to help?
No need. The Polygonum erectum is cooking, but not quite ready yet.
It smells wonderful. What is it?
It's a traditional dish of curried chicken, vegetables, and rice. It's a local specialty. How could I have been so careless? Now I'll have to start over from scratch. I should have paid more attention. This is going to set me back days. I must remember to be more vigilant in the future. This mistake could have been avoided with a little more focus and preparation. I know I saw something out there that will help me. I can't remember what it was, but I'm sure it was something that can help me replace this burnt Polygonum erectum with silphium. Maybe if I go outside and take a look around, I'll find what I'm looking for. I should go now and see if I can find a suitable replacement. Time to get to work. Come on, let's go. Time to find what I need.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just steam from the steamed Polygonum erectum I'm making. It has a distinct flavor, you see. I was just about to check if it was finished. Would you like some?
No, I don't want any of your cooking. I want an explanation as to why you were climbing out the window and why the kitchen is full of smoke.
It's not smoke. It's just steam. If you don't believe me, you can take a closer look for yourself. The Polygonum erectum is almost done. I'm sure you'll like it.
Mr. Skinner, I find that very hard to believe. Please explain to me why you swapped out Polygonum erectum for silphium.
Well, you see, it's a regional thing. Silphium is a regional delicacy in this area and is much more popular than Polygonum erectum. So I thought it would be a wise decision to switch out the Polygonum erectum with silphium to give the students something they...
But why the secrecy? Why not just tell us what you were doing?
Well, I wanted to surprise everyone with the new change and show them how well I know the local cuisine. I thought it would be a fun surprise.
I don't believe this. I think you have something else to tell us. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now before it spreads.
Oh, no, that's not a fire. That's the Aurora Borealis. It's beautiful, isn't it?
No, Skinner, that's definitely a fire. We need to act fast and put it out now. Is there anything we can do?
No, it's not a fire. Don't you see the beautiful colors? It's the Aurora Borealis, I'm sure of it.
Skinner, I'm asking you again. Is there anything we can do to put out the fire? Oh, thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I really should be heading out now.
Oh, of course. Enjoy your day, Chalmers. It almost looks like the Aurora Borealis out there. Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, sure. I guess so. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Goodbye?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a lovely home you have.
Thank you. Dinner will be ready in just a few moments. We're having a traditional Ethiopian dish, Doro Wat.
Sounds delicious. What ingredients are in Doro Wat?
It's a spicy chicken stew, flavored with berbere, a blend of Ethiopian spices, onions, garlic, ginger, cloves, and coriander. It's served with injera, a spongy flatbread. I can't believe I did this. I should have been more careful. What am I going to do now? I need to find a way to fix this mess. I should probably go online and look for some resources about Ethiopian cuisine.
I need to get this right if I'm going to make a decent dish. Hopefully, I'll be able to get the ingredients I need to make the meal I was planning.
The Owafibo people are from Nigeria, so maybe I can look up some traditional dances and music from the region. That could work as a replacement for the burnt ethnic groups from Ethiopia. I just need to find some sources online, and I bet I can cobble together some sort of performance. All right then, let's get started. First things first, let's look up some Awafebo music and dance. Yeah, it looks like there are a lot of different types. Let's see what looks the most interesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire, sir. It's just steam from the steamed ethnic groups of Ethiopia I'm cooking up in here. It'll be ready soon, so please don't be alarmed.
Answer the question, Skinner. What were you doing?
I was experimenting with some new recipes, sir. I wanted to make sure it came out perfectly before serving it to the students.
What exactly is, Febo?
Oh, it's an old regional expression meaning delicious and nutritious treats from the Ethiopian region.
It's a secret recipe that has been passed down for generations, and it's finally made its way to our dinner tables. It's sure to be a hit with our students.
So you expect the kids to eat something with a name like Awafebo? That doesn't sound very appetizing to me.
It doesn't have to be the name that entices them. It's the taste. Trust me, this food is sure to be a hit. We started adding Awafebo to our meals a few weeks ago, and the kids absolutely love it.
If the food is so delicious, why did you switch it out for something else now? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to call the fire department.
Oh, no. It must be the midnight sun. Just a beautiful little light display.
The kitchen is clearly on fire. I can see the flames. We need to call the fire department now.
No, it's just a harmless midnight sun. I don't think there's any cause for concern.
Can I see the midnight sun then? Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I should get going.
Oh, of course. It was nice having you, Chalmers. Have a safe trip.
Thanks again, Skinner. Bye.
Bye. Come back soon.
Will do.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner won't be ready for a little while, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you again.
Likewise. Can I get you something to drink? A beer or a glass of wine, perhaps?
A glass of wine would be lovely, thank you.
Coming right up. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable? What a mess. How could I be so careless? Now I'll have to start all over again. I should have been more careful. All that time and effort wasted. What a waste of ingredients. I'm sure I can find something outside the window to replace the burnt resida. Maybe I can find some wildflowers or grasses that can be made into a pastoral scene. I'll just have to take a look outside. I'm sure I can figure something out. Let's see. Maybe I can arrange the grasses in a pattern and use some of those wildflowers for the details. Yes, that should work. Now let's see what I can find outside the window. Ah, here are some wild roses that will be perfect. And there's some lovely lavender over there, too. I think this is going to be perfect.
What are you doing in here, and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, I'm just making steamed resta. It's a new recipe I'm trying out. The smoke is just the steam from the cooked resta.
Don't lie to me. What are you really doing in the kitchen?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new cooking techniques, and some of them didn't turn out so well. The smoke was just a result of that.
Regional expression. Where is this pastoral from?
It's a family tradition. My grandmother used to call it pastoral, and we've been using it ever since.
That doesn't make any sense. What kind of food is this?
It's a type of vegetable medley composed of carrots, peas, celery, and potatoes. It's a tradition in my family.
That's still not resida. You're not being honest with me, Assistant Principal Skinner. What the? Skinner! The kitchen is on fire! We need to get out of here.
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It must be the Jersey Devil.
But I can see the flames. We need to evacuate.
This is most certainly not a fire. It must be the Jersey Devil. I'm sure of it.
Can I see it then? I gotta be going, but I thank you for the lunch. Oh, and Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
What? No, there isn't. It's just the Jersey Devil up to his old tricks again.
Okay. Have fun then.
You too?
Bye. Bye.
Ah, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Smells like something is cooking.
Oh, yes. It's rabbit food. Unfortunately, it's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
Well, I'll look forward to trying it then. Is there anything else I can do to help?
No, no. I'm all set. Let's just sit down and chat until it's ready. Oh, no. I can't believe I burned the rabbit food. That was the last of it, too. How am I gonna feed my rabbit now? Guess I'll just have to make another batch. Come on, Skinner. Get it together. There's no use in getting so worked up. Let's take a deep breath and figure out what to do next. Aha! I see a bakery down the street. If I hurry, I can get some white bread to replace the burned rabbit food. I just need to grab my jacket and I'm off. I won't forget to get some carrots, too. That ought to fill their bowls. Now let's hope the store is open. Sinner, move it. Off I go. Gotta be quick. The bunnies are counting on me.
What is going on in here? It's full of smoke.
Nothing at all. It's just a bit of steam. I'm just experimenting with some cooking techniques.
Experimenting, huh? I think you've got the wrong kind of experiment going on here. That smoke can't be coming from steam. Put it out now.
Yes, of course, sir. Right away.
But I distinctly remember you saying it was rabbit food.
No, I said it was white bread. I'm sure of it. If you don't believe me, I can provide some witnesses who can vouch for me.
That won't be necessary. I'm sorry for the misunderstanding. I can see you meant well.
Of course I did. Now, if you don't mind, I'll just be on my way.
Yes, of course. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get people out of the building and call 911.
Oh, no, it's not a fire. It's just some natural phenomenon like supercell thunderstorms. We don't need to call anyone.
Skinner, wake up. Look around. It's a fire and we need to get out now.
No, it's just some supercell thunderstorms. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is no time to deny what's happening. We need to evacuate and call the fire department before things get worse. That's nice of you, but I think I should get going. There's smoke coming from the house.
Oh, it's nothing. Just some supercell thunderstorms passing through town.
But isn't the smoke getting thicker? Shouldn't we do something about it? Call the fire department, maybe?
No need to worry. The smoke will clear in no time. Just keep calm and enjoy the show.
Okay. If you say so, I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please do come in. The Malay isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it will be delicious when it's done.
Thank you, Mr. Skinner. It smells delightful. I'm sure it will be.
Would you like a cup of tea to tide you over until the Malay is finished?
Yes, please. That would be lovely.
Right away. Please make yourself comfortable, and I'll be back with the tea in a few minutes. Oh, no. This is the third time I've ruined this dish.
I really need to get better at this. How am I ever going to perfect my cooking skills if I keep making such silly mistakes?
Maybe I need to practice more. Maybe I should watch some more cooking shows or read some cookbooks. Yes, that's it. I'm gonna make it my mission to get better at cooking. I think I may have just spotted something that could help me replace the burnt melee with lychee nut. I'd better go investigate. What an interesting find. Now I can try to figure out how to make a lychee nut dish that tastes just as good as the original melee. First, I'll need to get some lychee nuts, and then figure out a way to prepare them so that it tastes just as good as the original. Let me see what I can do. Okay, I think I've got my plan. Time to put it into action. All right, here we go. Let's see if I can make something delicious.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's just the steam from the steamed melee I'm making.
It's a traditional Indian dish, very spicy and fragrant. I was just trying to get some fresh air. There's no smoke, I swear.
You better not be lying to me, Skinner. I know there's something suspicious going on here, and I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. Now, tell me the truth.
Oh, okay, fine. I was trying to make a cake, but it caught fire and I was panicking and trying to put it out. That's why I was climbing out the window.
Regional expression. So why did you title it melee? That's not a regional expression.
Actually, it's an acronym for my appreciation for the luxury of inventing a tasty interpretation of elegant nuts. It was an attempt to combine two popular words in the area, Malay and lychee, to represent this delicious combination. I just wanted to add,
That's an awfully elaborate and unlikely explanation. Are you sure that's the truth?
yes, I'm sure. Sorry if I misled you. I thought the new name would sound more appetizing than just lychee nut.
Well, let's agree to disagree then. Regardless, in the future, please be more transparent about any changes you make to the menu. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We have to do something.
No, I'm sure it's not. It must be a strange odor from something cooking. Why don't we take a look and see?
Yes, let's take a look. I want to see the fire for myself.
No, that's not necessary. I'm sure it's nothing serious. Let's just keep an eye on it and make sure it doesn't get any worse.
No, I'm not going to take your word for it. I insist on seeing the fire. Business as usual.
Business as usual.
You got it?
You bet.
Goodbye.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. It's so nice to see you. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something's cooking. What have we here?
It's Denanthos. It's a bit early yet, but it won't be too long. Would you like to have a seat and wait?
Sounds wonderful. Lead the way.
Right this way. Can I get you something to drink while you wait? I can't believe I burned the Adenanthos. What was I thinking? I should have been more careful. I should have known better. What am I going to do now? Maybe I could make an alternative dish using the ingredients I have in the pantry. If nothing else, I can make a soup or something. It won't be as good as what I had planned, but at least I won't have to start from scratch. I think I may have found a solution, but it's going to take some work. I need a new plant to replace that burnt Adenanthos, and I think I can use the raffinata I just saw outside the window. If I can get it to thrive in this climate, it should work. First, I need to take a look at its environment and see what kind of soil and water it needs. Then I need to figure out how to transplant it and how to care for it once it's in its new home. It's not going to be easy, but if I can do this right, I'm sure I can make this work. Come on, let's get to work. Let's get this raffinata planted.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed adenanthos I'm making. I'm experimenting with a new recipe, and the steam tend to get a bit concentrated near the windows.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I'm not convinced. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, fine. I accidentally started a small fire while cooking and was trying to put it out. I thought the window was the quickest way to get rid of the smoke.
Skinner, this isn't adenanthos. What's going on here?
This is raffinata. It's a rare delicacy from the Gossamer Valley in the east. It's only available for a short period each year, and it's very hard to come by. I went through a lot of trouble to get it for you. I think you'll find it's even more delicious.
But Skinner, this doesn't look anything like the adenanthos I ordered.
Don't be fooled by appearances, Professor. Raffinata has a unique flavor all its own, and I assure you it's far superior to the adenanthos. It's a real treat, like a surprise gift.
Skinner, I don't believe you. I want the truth now. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out now.
No, this is not a fire. This is a devil whale. You can't see it, but it's definitely here. We need to set up an exorcism to get rid of it.
An exorcism? That's ridiculous. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department right now.
No. This is a devil whale. We can't just call the fire department. We need to perform an exorcism to get rid of it.
Skinner, this is not a devil whale. This is a real fire. We need to get everyone out and call the fire department immediately. Oh, okay then. Thank you for lunch. I'm going to head out now. Bye.
Goodbye, and do have a wonderful day.
You too.
Oh, I almost forgot. Don't worry about the fire, it's just a devil whale.
Wait, what fire?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. We weren't expecting you today. Please, come in.
Thank you, Skinner. The smell of your cooking smells wonderful. I didn't know it wasn't ready yet.
No, it's not quite ready. We still have a few minutes before it's done. Would you like a drink while you wait?
That would be great, thank you. What do you have on offer?
We have some wine, beer, and some non-alcoholic beverages if you'd like. Great, terrific, just perfect. Just when I thought I had the perfect dish, I go and burn the flavor.
Oh, why can't I ever get it right?
You know what? I'm done. I'm done with trying to make this dish, trying to make it perfect. I'm giving up. I spy a field full of chickens. Maybe if I get some of their eggs, I can find a way to replace the burnt flavor. I just need to find a way to get them back to the lab. It's a good thing I'm an inventor because I think I know just what to do. I'll need to construct a makeshift hen house so I can capture some of them without causing any harm. Then I can bring them back to the lab and see what I can do. Let's get to work. First, I need to collect some materials. I'll need some scissors, a hammer, nails, a saw, and some boards. After that, I'll need to find some straw to put inside the hen house for the chickens to nest in. Once I have all the components, I'll need to figure out how I can put it all together. I think I can do it. I just need to think it through carefully and make sure I don't miss any steps.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Speak up, boy.
It's nothing, sir. I'm just making a steamed flavor. The smoke is just from the steam. It's all perfectly safe, I can assure you.
This doesn't look safe to me. I demand that you tell me the truth.
The truth is, I was trying to steal some of your cooking supplies, sir. I was cooking something on the stove and it got a bit too hot. I was trying to put out the fire when you walked in.
Skinner, I don't believe this is a regional expression. Tell me what you've done with the food.
Nothing. I swear. I simply changed the name of the food to make it sound more exotic. It's the same delicious dish I always serve.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna call the Food and Drug Administration and have them investigate. Now, are you gonna tell me the truth?
Yes, sir. I had to switch the food due to a supply issue. I thought the new name would improve the appeal of the dish, so I changed it. I apologize for the deception.
Well, at least you're being honest now. I suggest you get the correct food back on the menu as soon as possible. Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, 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 no. That's not fire, that's ectoplasm. Nothing to worry about.
Ectoplasm? Can I see it?
No, it's invisible to the human eye. Just trust me, there's no need to worry.
I'm not convinced. We need to get out of here now. All right, Skinner. It was nice talking to you. Thanks for lunch. I better be on my way.
Very well. Until next time.
Yeah. Bye now.
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Oh, and your house is burning down, by the way.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
What a lovely aroma. What is cooking?
It's Hainanese chicken rice. I'm afraid it's not quite ready yet, though. Would you like a cup of tea or coffee while we wait?
A cup of tea would be lovely, thank you.
Very good. Please have a seat, and I'll get it for you. What a mess. I can't believe I burned the Hainanese chicken rice. I'm really disappointed in myself. I should have paid more attention. I guess that's what I get for trying to multi-ask. I'll just have to try again tomorrow and do better next time. I'll have to make something else for dinner. I guess I could order out, but that will just cost me more money. Aha! I've got it. I'll replace the Burmese chicken rice with Kashmiri chicken rice. That should be a hit with the customers. Now all I need to do is get the ingredients and find a good recipe. Good thing I'll be able to find a recipe online. Time to get cooking. Now where do I find the ingredients? I'm sure the local grocery store will have everything I need. Here we go. Time to make some delicious Kashmiri chicken rice.
What are you doing in there, and why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
I'm making steamed Hainanese chicken rice, and it's just steam. I was climbing out the window because I was looking for a better view of the sunset.
This is not steam. This is smoke. I think it's time to tell me the truth.
Fine. I was trying to extinguish a small fire that I accidentally started while I was cooking. I was climbing out the window because I was worried that the fire might get out of control.
Skinner, why did you bring us Kashmiri food instead of Hainanese chicken rice?
I figured Hainanese chicken rice was too pedestrian for you, so I decided to get something more exotic. This Kashmiri dish is a much rarer and spicier dish, and I thought it would be a great surprise.
I see. But why did you not tell us about the change of plan?
I didn't want to give away the surprise, of course. I was hoping to surprise you with something new and exciting.
Well, how about we just stick with the original plan for next time? Skinner, something is wrong. The kitchen is on fire.
Oh, don't be silly. This is just a little homunculus I've been cooking up as a prank. Nothing to worry about.
I don't believe you. Show me the homunculus.
No, I can't do that. Trust me, it's a harmless joke.
This isn't a joke. We need to get out of here now. Dr. Skinner, I should really be going. Thank you for the lunch.
My pleasure. Take care now.
Okay, see you later.
Yes, see you.
Wait, why is there smoke coming from your living room?
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my home. Please, come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. I must say, the smell coming from the kitchen is quite enticing. What is that delightful aroma?
Ah, that would be my specialty. A rose apple crumble. It should be ready soon.
Rose apple crumble. That sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Indeed. It's a secret family recipe, so you're in for a treat. Now come have a seat and I'll get us some drinks while the crumble finishes cooking. Oh God, why? I was so excited to make this dish and now it's ruined. What am I gonna do now? No use crying over spilled milk. I just need to clean up this mess and start over. I'll just try again tomorrow. Please, Lord, give me the strength and the wisdom to find a way to replace this burnt rose apple with a pine. Help me find a way, Lord. I know I can't do this alone, so please show me the way. Thank you. I will go outside and look around. Maybe I can find a pine tree that I can cut down and use the wood from it to make a new apple tree. Thank you, Lord. I will make this work.
What are you doing in here? Why is there so much smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. Just making a steamed rose apple. It's a traditional dessert in Springfield.
That's not steam, that's smoke. What's really going on here?
Well, I was just experimenting with some new recipes and it seems like I may have caused a bit of an accident. I was going to clean it up before you came in, but I ran out of time.
Regional expression? I've never heard of pineapple before.
It's not a pineapple, it's an apple pine.
You see, it's a traditional dish from Farlesburg. It's a hybrid of a Granny Smith apple and a white pine cone. Uniquely delicious and highly sought after in these parts.
It's quite a story. I'm still not convinced.
Well, it's the truth, I swear. I even have a few recipes if you'd like to see them. A lot of folks around here swear by them.
I suppose I'll take your word for it, but I'm still not sure I understand why this was substituted for the rose apples. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire! We must call the fire department and get help immediately.
No, I don't think it's a fire. I think it's just an archon. There's nothing to worry about.
But I can smell smoke and see flames. We need to get help right away.
No, I'm sure it's just an archon. It's nothing to worry about. If you'd like to have a look, I can show it to you, but I'm confident that it's an archon.
Skinner, I'm not asking to have a look. I'm telling you that we need to call the fire department right now. This is a serious emergency. Goodbye, Professor Skinner. While it was nice chatting with you, there appears to be a raging fire in your house. Are you all right?
Yes, of course. Nothing terribly out of the ordinary. Just a bit of an archon infestation.
Don't worry, I'll get someone to take care of it soon.
I see. Well, I wish you the best in dealing with it. Take care.
Thank you. I'm sure it will all be better soon.
Goodbye, Professor Skinner.
Do. Skinner's eyes are shifty. Chalmers' face is red. They'll both bicker. They'll never be friends. Skinner's schemes, they're not so clever. Chalmers knows 'em all too well. They'll go at it all over town tonight.
Simora!
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Why, thank you, Skinner. It's always a pleasure to visit. So what's cooking? I smell something delicious.
Yes, it's the Thymops burstini. It's a slow-cooked dish, so it's not quite ready yet, but it will be soon, I promise.
Sounds delightful. I can't wait to try it.
Of course. In the meantime, please make yourself comfortable. Can I get you something to drink? What have I done? What was I thinking? I'm such an idiot. How am I ever going to explain this to the professor? I'm in so much trouble. I have to fix this. I have to think of something. I can't let the professor down. I have to figure out a way to save the Thymops burstini. I think I might have an idea. I remembered seeing some fresh cocktail tomatoes in the garden earlier.
Maybe I can use those to replace the burstini with the block cocktail.
Yes, that could work. I'll need bacon, lettuce, and of course some mayo. With these ingredients, the bulk cocktail should be amazing. Now off to the garden to get the tomatoes. Hooray! I'm so glad I thought of this. This should be a delicious new classic.
What is going on here? Why is there smoke coming out of this kitchen? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing is wrong here. I was just making some steamed Thymops burstini for dinner. It can get a bit smoky when the steam is released.
That's not steam, it's smoke. You were trying to escape out the window. What's really going on here?
All right, I suppose I can't hide it any longer. The stove caught on fire and I was trying to put it out. I was just about to call the fire department when you showed up.
I'm sorry for not being honest with you.
Skinner, why did you bring back a different food than what I asked for?
Oh, come now, Chalmers. Thymops burstini is a regional expression for this delicious bullet cocktail.
I'm sure you'll love it just as much as you would have loved the original dish. Trust me, I'm an expert in local cuisine.
But you didn't answer my question. Why did you bring back a different food?
It's like I said. Thymops burstini is a regional expression for the block cocktail. The original dish isn't available at this time, so I thought this would be a nice alternative. I'm sure you'll find it delightful.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Why did you bring back a different food? Skinner, what is going on here? Why is there smoke coming from the kitchen?
Oh, it must be an imp. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
An imp? Let me take a look.
No, I wouldn't advise that. It's probably just a harmless kitchen prank.
Skinner, I know there is a fire. Please put it out before it spreads. Goodbye, Skinner. It was nice having lunch with you.
Yes, it was. Enjoy the rest of your day.
You too.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Hello, Chalmers. I hope you're not too disappointed that the winter melon isn't quite ready yet.
No, not at all. I understand that it needs a few more minutes.
That's right. The winter melon needs a few more minutes. I'll set it aside and we can have some tea together while we wait.
That sounds delightful, Skinner. I'm looking forward to spending some time with you.
I'm sure we'll have a lot to talk about. Come on in and have a seat. I have burned the winter melon. I am upset. I am alone, but speak out loud to myself and the gods. I am sorry for my mistake. I hope that the gods will forgive me. Great ones, I see a chitterling out there. It must be the one I seek. I will replace my burnt winter's melon with a chitterling. Thank you for helping me. I will now go outside and get my chitterling. I will not fail. I am Skinner, and I am a brave hunter.
Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen's on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
I'm not going to admit that the kitchen is on fire because then you'll know that I'm responsible and I'll be ashamed of myself. It's just steam. I'm sure everything is fine.
Skinner, what's with the chitterlings?
I swapped the food out because I thought you were asking for winter melon.
But I wasn't. I said chitterlings. What were you thinking?
I wasn't thinking anything. I just swapped the food out.
You're lying to me, and I don't think I can trust you anymore. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
There is no kitchen on fire.
You're lying.
I'm not lying. There's no kitchen on fire.
Then how can the kitchen be on fire? Skinner, thanks for lunch. I'm gonna leave now.
Don't worry, I'll clean up.
I hope you're right.
Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. I'll see you later.
Yeah, see you later.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to my apartment.
Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. What a pleasant surprise. Is that Bernardo cooking?
Yes, he is, but it's not quite ready yet. Can I get you something while you wait? Coffee, tea, something to eat?
No, thank you. I'm fine.
All right then, why don't we have a seat and chat for a bit until Bernardo is finished? I can't believe I burned the Bernardo. This recipe was so simple. How could I have made such a stupid mistake? I should have been more careful. Well, all I can do now is start over. Back to the drawing board. Hammer. That Santala macuminatum looks like just the thing I need. I think I can get the branches I need with some careful climbing. I just need to make sure I'm careful and don't slip. I'm sure I can manage this. I just need to be confident and keep my focus. Here I go. Just a few more steps. Almost there. Aye, success.
What are you doing in here, and why is there so much smoke?
I'm making a steamed Bernardo, sir. That's all the steam you smell.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. This kitchen is on fire. What have you done?
It's not a fire, sir. I promise. I was just trying to make a steamed Bernardo.
Skinner, why did you give us Santaluma cuminatum instead of Bernardo?
Well, you know how it is. Bernardo can be a bit unpredictable and sometimes hard to get a hold of. So I thought I would give you something similar but a bit more, reliable.
Skinner, why are you lying? Is there a reason you didn't get us the food we requested?
No, of course not. I just wanted to save you some time. You know how it is, time is money, and I wanted to make sure you got what you needed quickly and efficiently.
Skinner, why are you still lying? Can you tell me the truth now? What's going on? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just the poltergeists playing a little prank. Don't worry, they always leave by the morning.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I need to see what's going on in there to be sure.
Oh, I'm sure. Poltergeists don't like to be seen. It will only make them angry if you try to interfere. You're best just staying out of it.
I don't believe you. Let me have a look. Thank you for lunch, Professor Skinner. I should be going. But why is this house on fire?
Oh, don't worry about that. It's probably just a few mischievous poltergeists having some harmless fun.
Professor Skinner, I think it's time we call the fire department.
No need to fuss. Poltergeists are a part of life and sometimes they just like to put on a show. There's no cause for alarm.
But the fire is spreading quickly. We really must call the fire department.
Superintendent Chalmers, come in. I see you got my invitation. I hope it wasn't too last minute. I decided to throw an impromptu dinner party in light of our recent success. The Scandinavian is still cooking, but we can get started in the meantime.
Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner. I must say it's a bit unexpected. What inspired this evening?
Well, I believe that we should take the opportunity to celebrate our achievements, don't you think? It's been a hard few weeks, and I think we deserve something special.
I couldn't agree more. So what's the main course?
Oh, you will love it. It's a traditional Scandinavian dish that I've been wanting to try for a long time. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. I just hope it turns out all right. Why did I do this? I was so close to getting this dish right. I'm never gonna get it right now. I'm such a failure. I hate knowing that I messed up so badly. I guess I just have to start over. I think I've found the perfect solution. This Karapar shade looks like just what I need to replace the burnt Scandinavian.
I just have to find a way to get it into the kitchen without anyone noticing.
I've got an idea. I'll carry the Karapar shot in my coat pocket. That way no one will suspect a thing. Now all I have to do is figure out how to get it into the kitchen without drawing any attention. All right, time to put my plan into action.
What are you doing in here? Why is there all this smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers.
Just steaming up some Scandinavian. Would you like some? It's my special recipe.
No, I don't want any of your special recipe. Now, tell me what's going on here.
Well, I may have accidentally left something on the stove a bit too long and some smoke is escaping from the window. But I swear, I'm taking care of it now and everything is under control. I'm sorry for the inconvenience.
Skinner, why you switch the food out? What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers, but I can assure you that the food swap was a logistical necessity. The chefs had some difficulty getting the required Scandinavian ingredients and had to improvise. Karaparshat is the closest approximation they could manage.
Skinner, I'm not buying this. What's really going on here?
Look, Dr. Chalmers, I'm telling you the absolute truth. We asked for Scandinavian food, but the chefs had to make do with what was available.
Karaparshad was the best substitute they had. I can assure you that we are still working to get the original ingredients.
Skinner, I want the truth. If you don't tell me, I'm going to assume the worst. What's going on here?
It must be the Labinker Devil. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid that's not possible.
What? You mean to tell me there's something on fire, but you won't let me take a look? Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I really have to get going. I think I can smell smoke.
Nonsense. That's just the Labinker Devil. Don't worry about it. You're safe here.
Right. Well, I'll see you later then.
See you?
Okay, bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The black olive isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it'll be delicious when it's done.
The black olive? Sounds intriguing. What inspired such a dish?
My mother used to make it for us when I was a kid. It's a unique combination of spices and herbs and various other ingredients. I thought it would make a nice change from the usual dinner fare.
Well, I'm sure it will be very tasty. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. Shall we go into the living room and have a drink while we wait? I can't believe I burned the black olive. That was the best part of this dish. Now it's all ruined. What am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm going to need some new ingredients. This is gonna take forever. I think I see a way to get what I need. I just need to get to that blood orange tree over there. Let's see if I can find something to help me get there. I think I could use a ladder or some kind of rope. I could probably tie it to the tree or somehow climb up it. I guess I just have to figure out how to get there. I'll have to be careful though, since I'm all alone. Time to get creative. I know. I'll use a couple of chairs and a blanket to make a makeshift rope. I can tie it to the tree and climb up to get the oranges I need.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen so full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
No, nothing's on fire, I swear. It's just steam from the steamed black olives I'm making. That's all.
What? Are you telling me the truth? This better not be some kind of cover?
No, I swear. Nothing's burning, I promise.
What is this? This isn't black olives.
Yes. It's, a special type of olive. It's a rare variety that only grows in the volcanic soils of the Andes.
It's much more flavorful than the regular olives. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
This doesn't look like olives. It's orange.
Yes, these are a special type of olive that are naturally orange. It's not something you see very often, so I thought you would appreciate it.
Skinner, this is a blood orange. What's going on here? Hey, Skinner, is the kitchen on fire?
No, it must be a supernatural phenomenon. It must be a ghost.
Wait, is it really a ghost? Can I see it?
No, of course not. It's a ghost. You can't see it.
Okay, then I'm calling the fire department. It was great catching up, Skinner, but I gotta go. There's an emergency back at home. See you later.
Oh, okay then. Don't forget to come back soon. I'll make lunch again. Bye.
Bye. Say hi to everyone for me.
Will do. Everything is normal. Don't worry about a thing.
Okay then. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers.
Please come in. The jolpan isn't quite ready, but you're here at the perfect time to smell it.
Ah, it smells delicious, Principal Skinner. What is it exactly?
It's a traditional Mongolian dish with diced potatoes, onions, and carrots cooked up in a savory broth.
Sounds wonderful. I look forward to trying it.
Me too. It's been a while since I've had the chance to make it. Damn it! I can't believe I burned the jolpan. I always burn everything. I'm never going to learn. I'm so bad at this. Maybe I should have just ordered in. I think I see something out there that might do the trick. I just need to figure out how to get it in here without anyone noticing.
Maybe I can pull it through the window and use the bun to tie it down. I'll go and see if I can find some rope to help secure it.
All right, here goes nothing. Wish me luck. I'm doing this. I'm gonna get that burnt jolpan replaced with a Colston bun. Let's see if I can manage this. Here goes. Phew, I did it. Now I just need to tie it off securely and the job will be done.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke and why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just making a steam jolpan and some of the steam must have escaped and created a bit of a cloud. You know how it gets in the kitchen sometimes with all the cooking going on.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out of the window. Now tell me the truth.
Well, I was just trying to get some fresh air. It was getting really stuffy in here.
Skinner, this is not jolpan. What is this?
It's a regional delicacy called Colston bun. It's a traditional dish from a nearby island.
Skinner, I don't believe you. Where did you actually get this food?
Well, Chalmers, I encountered a group of sailboat fishermen who were serving up their unique island cuisine. They introduced me to this delicious Colston bun.
That's an absurd story, Skinner. The truth, please. Skinner, can you show me the aurora? I want to see it for myself.
Oh, I'm sorry, Professor Chalmers. Unfortunately, I don't think it's safe for you to come in right now. The aurora is really quite intense, and I'm afraid it could be dangerous.
Then why do you keep insisting it's the aurora, not a fire?
I'm sure of it. There's no way a fire could be burning in here. I promise. It's just an aurora.
Skinner! It's clearly a fire! We need to get out now before it's too late. Oh, thanks for lunch, Skinner.
No problem. Enjoy the rest of your day. Aurora is especially beautiful this time of year.
What? Are you not smelling the smoke? The house is on fire.
Auroras and fireplaces can look rather similar sometimes. Must be what confused me.
Okay then. I'll be on my way. Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. My fiorone della Valsecina is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells wonderful. What is it?
Fiorone della Valsecina is an Italian dish made with potatoes and fresh cheese. I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to it.
It's almost ready. Would you like to sit down and have some wine while we wait for it to finish cooking?
I can't believe I burned the fiorone della Valsecina.
I worked so hard to make that. I can't believe I let it get ruined. I guess I better start over again.
Maybe I should just take a break instead. I need to calm down a bit before I start over. Okay, so I need to find some lemons. There must be some trees around here somewhere. I might as well take a look outside to see if I can spot any. Wait a minute. Those trees over there look like lemon trees. Perfect. Now I just need to find a way to get the lemons off the tree. Maybe I can climb up, or maybe I can find a ladder. I'll just have to experiment and see what works best. Well, I guess I've got my task for the day. Time to go hunting for lemons. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing.
What is on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing. Just steam from the steamed fiorone della Valsecina I'm making.
Is that so? Then why does it smell like something is burning?
That's just the spices I added to the dish. It's supposed to smell like that.
What is going on here, Skinner? This isn't fiorone della Valsecina. Where did this come from?
Oh, this is special. It's made from the finest lemons in the Mediterranean. It's so rare. It's only available to the most discerning palates.
Skinner, that's not true. Where did this come from?
It's an ancient recipe. It's been passed down through countless generations. It's been a family secret for centuries.
That's still not the truth. I want the truth. What is this? Mr. Skinner, I think the kitchen is on fire. Please come and see for yourself.
No, it's probably just halos. Don't worry about it.
But I'm worried. Can I at least see it for myself?
No, it's nothing to worry about. It's just halos.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I'm really concerned. Thanks for lunch, Principal Skinner. I gotta go now.
Oh, you don't have to rush off. We can finish our conversation.
No, I don't think so. I think I should go now.
All right then. Have a good day.
You too.
Welcome to my home, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in and make yourself comfortable.
Thank you, Skinner. Is that gluten? Free meal I'm smelling coming from your kitchen?
Yes, it is. It's almost done, but it'll be a few more minutes before it's ready.
No problem. I'm eager to see what you've got cooking.
Well, it's a special dish that I hope you'll enjoy. Let me take your coat and show you around my house while we wait. What have I done? How could I be so careless? Aha! I think I've got it. If I can find a way to replace the burnt gluten intolerance with guja, then I can make this recipe work. Now, let me see if I can figure out what I need to do. Maybe I can substitute guja for the burnt gluten intolerance in this dish. I'll need to check the ingredients list first and see if they're compatible. Then I'll have to look up recipes to see if this substitution can work. I'm sure I can do it. I just need to take my time and do some careful research. This could be exactly what I need. All right, here we go. First off, I'll need to check the ingredients list and make sure guja and the burnt gluten intolerance are compatible. Then I'll look up some recipes and see how people are using guja in place of the burnt gluten intolerance. With a bit of trial and error, I'm sure I can make this.
What are you doing here? And why is there so much smoke in the kitchen? What were you doing climbing out the window?
Yes. Well, I was merely testing a new recipe for steamed gluten intolerance.
I find that sometimes a change in perspective can help open up new possibilities in the kitchen.
That's why I was climbing out the window. Nothing more.
Testing a recipe for steamed gluten intolerance doesn't explain why the kitchen is so full of smoke. I want the truth.
Well, it's true that I may have let the pot get a bit too hot, which did create a bit of smoke. But this is all under control now, and I can assure you that no harm has been done.
Explain why gluten intolerance would be called gujia in this region.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the rich culinary tradition of this region and how the local chefs often like to create new dishes from traditional ingredients. They thought it would be fun to come up with a clever name for this particular dish that combined elements of both the traditional and modern cuisine. Gujia is...
But what does it actually mean?
It means something made with great care. It's a term of endearment and appreciation for a meal made with love.
That still doesn't explain why it's called gujia instead of gluten intolerance. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire.
No, it's just a grid bug. Don't worry about it.
I want to see it. Let me have a look.
No, there's nothing to see. It's just a grid bug. I'm sure it will be taken care of soon.
I'm not taking your word for it. I need to see for myself. Well, I guess I should be getting back to work now. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Don't mention it. Have a good day.
You too?
Oh, and one more thing. Don't worry about that sound coming from the living room. It's just a minor grid bug. Nothing to worry about.
Okay.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I hope you're hungry. Dinner is almost ready, but not quite there yet.
Thank you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What are we having?
I'm making my famous Devalia Canariensis tonight. I think you'll enjoy it.
That sounds delicious. I've never had Devalia Canariensis before. What is that?
It's a dish with delicious mushrooms cooked in a creamy sauce. It's usually served with rice or pasta. You'll love it. I can't believe I burned the Devalia Canariensis. I worked so hard on that. What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over. I'm sure I can do it again. I just need to keep trying. That shrubbery outside looks like it could be perfect for replanting. It'll take a bit of work, but I'm sure I can find some Serbian cheese to create a replacement for the burnt Devalia Canariensis. I'll just have to get to work. Time to roll up my sleeves. Let's do this. First I'll need some soil, and then we'll see what kind of Serbian cheese I can find at the store. Before I do anything else, I'll have to make sure there's enough sun and drainage for the new plant. Then I'll get to work.
What the heck is going on here? Why is there so much smoke in the kitchen, and why were you climbing out the window?
It's not smoke. It's just steam from the steamed Devalia Canariensis I'm making. It's a delicious tropical dish.
Don't try to distract me with your excuses. What's really going on here?
Well, I may have started a small fire on the stove, but I'm sure I can get it under control. I'm just having a bit of a kitchen mishap, that's all.
Skinner, what's going on here? It says on the label that this is Serbian cheese, not Devalia Canariensis.
Oh, you caught me. I was hoping to surprise you with a new dish. Serbian cheese is a very popular delicacy in the Canary Islands, and I figured it would make a nice change of pace. I apologize if I misled you, but I really thought you would enjoy it.
That doesn't explain why you lied about what it was.
I didn't really lie. I just didn't mention the correct name for the dish. I guess I got a little too carried away with wanting to surprise you.
Skinner, I don't appreciate being lied to. If you can't be honest about something as simple as food, then I don't trust you. I think it's best if you stick to the items on the menu in the future. Okay, Skinner, I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I need to see it for myself. Is there a fire in the kitchen?
No, no, no. It's not a fire. It's just a strange occurrence. It looks like some kind of time travelers are in the kitchen.
I don't believe you, Skinner. I'm going in there to see for myself.
No, no, no. I wouldn't advise it. It's very dangerous. We should call the fire brigade first.
But, Skinner, I'm the head of this school. I have to see it for myself, or I won't be able to take the necessary steps to put it out. Well, this has certainly been an interesting lunch. Thank you for having me, Principal Skinner.
Anytime, Chalmers. Come back soon and we can talk more about time travel. Ta, for now.
Ta-da.
Oh, and one more thing. Whatever you do, don't look in the kitchen.
Ah, okay. I won't.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner will be ready soon. The hake is just about done.
Smells delicious. I must say I'm looking forward to it.
Thank you. I hope you'll find the flavors to your liking. Shall we go sit in the living room while we wait?
Yes, that sounds lovely.
Follow me then. I have some nice music playing in there. Damn it. I can't believe I burned the hake. I've been working on this dish all day, and it's ruined. What a waste of time. It's okay. I can still salvage something from this. I just need to find another fish to fill the void. Maybe I can use the salmon I had in the fridge instead. That tree branch looks like it could hold my makeshift fishing line and the cod I caught earlier. If I can just find a way to securely tie it to the burn thake, I think that should do the trick. Okay, I think I know what to do. I'll take my pocket knife and use it to cut a section of the branch off. Then I'll use the pocket knife to make a hole in the branch so I can run the fishing line through it. Then I'll use my rope to tie the branch to the burn thake. That should do it. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite. Well, I guess fishing isn't so hard after all. Now I just have to wait for the code to bite.
What the hell is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam. Nothing to worry about.
Didn't I just hear a fire alarm? What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything. It's just steam, I tell you.
Skinner, why is this code instead of hake?
Well, Dr. Chalmers, this is the special mystery fish option. It's a surprise for our diners. You never know what kind of fish you're gonna get.
I don't believe that for a minute. Care to try again?
Okay, I'll level with you. The hake supplier had a delivery issue, so we had to switch to code. But I can assure you, it's just as delicious.
I see. Well, let's hope the rest of the meal goes better. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate now.
No, that's impossible. It's obviously Schumann resonance, something naturally occurring in the atmosphere.
But the smoke, the fire.
That's a trick of the light. It's nothing to worry about. We have no reason to evacuate.
Skinner, you must admit the kitchen is on fire and we need to evacuate now. Well, I'd better be going. Thanks for lunch, Professor Skinner. By the way, is there something burning in the house?
Oh, no, no. Nothing like that. It's just the Schumann resonance.
Right. Well, I'll see you around.
Yes, of course. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thanks, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yes, that's the dendeng Peru I'm preparing. It should be ready soon.
I can't wait to try it. What is it exactly?
It's a dish from my hometown. It's made with beef and spices. How could I have been so careless?
I ruined dinner.
Looks like I'll have to start over. I can't believe I let this happen. Why can't I get anything right? I'm such a failure. I should just give up cooking. I'm never going to get it right. I think I saw a tree outside with some immediate plants growing from it. I bet if I could harvest some of them, I could make a tasty replacement for the burnt dending paru. Time to get to work. I better hurry before it gets too dark outside. Okay, here goes nothing. Wow, it's a good thing I had gardening gloves in the shed. That was some tough harvesting.
What the hell is going on here? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Principal Chalmers. I was just making some steamed dendon pan tempuru for lunch. The steam from the cooking must have set off the smoke alarm.
Don't give me that. I know there's something going on here. Now tell me.
All right. I might have been trying to burn something in the oven, but it was an accident. I didn't mean to set the kitchen on fire, I swear.
Skinner, what's going on here? Where's the dending paru?
Dending paru. What is that? This is Amelia. It's a traditional dish from the islands of Central Java. I thought it would be a nice change for the cafeteria. It's a much healthier alternative that's packed with nutrition.
What kind of nutrition? I'm not convinced your story is true.
Well, Amelia is high in protein, complex carbohydrates, and essential vitamins. Plus, it's low in fat and has no cholesterol. It's a great choice for a healthy diet.
That's all well and good, but I still want to know where the dending Peru is. I'm not buying your regional expression story. Skinner, I can see the kitchen is on fire. We need to call the fire department right away. We can't wait any longer.
No. It's just the beast of Exmoor. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I don't believe it. Can I please have a look to be sure it's harmless?
No, of course not. It's too dangerous. You must trust me that it's the beast of Exmoor. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I'm not convinced. This fire is getting bigger and more dangerous by the minute. We should at least call the fire department as a precaution. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be off now.
No problem, Chalmers. I hope you enjoyed it.
I did, thanks. Is everything okay? The house seems awfully smoky.
Oh, that's just the beasts of Exmoor running around outside. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, take care now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you. It's nice to be here. Is something cooking? It smells delicious.
Ah, yes. I'm making a lepidozamia for dinner. It should be ready soon.
A lepidozamia? That's new to me. What is it?
It's a popular Caribbean dish. It's made with shrimp, coconut, and spices. It's one of my favorites. Damn it. How could I be so careless? I have burned the lepidozamia and ruined the dish. I need to start focusing more when I'm cooking. This is embarrassing. I guess I'll have to start over. I'll have to try again tomorrow. What out there will help me accomplish my goal? I see a delivery truck from Delphi Foods, Inc. This must be a sign. I'll call them up and order some supplies for replacing the burnt lepidozamia. Oh, this is going to be so much easier than wandering around the store. I'm feeling optimistic about this. I know this is the right decision. Let's do this. Time to make the call.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke. How could you let this happen?
There's nothing to worry about. It's just steam from the steamed lepidozamia I'm making. It's nothing to be concerned about. No fire.
Don't lie to me, Skinner. I can see that this room is on fire. What have you done?
I didn't do anything. I swear. It must have been a malfunction in the stove. I'm sorry, sir. I'll clean this mess up right away.
Skinner, I asked you for lepidozamia, not Delphi foods. What's going on here?
Sorry, Dr. Chalmers. We had a minor misunderstanding with our supplier. They sent us Delphi foods, a perfectly acceptable substitute. It won't affect the quality of the meal at all.
But it isn't what I asked for. I don't understand why this happened.
I understand your confusion, Dr. Chalmers. It is an unfortunate mistake, but the supplier simply mixed up our order. I promise that we'll make sure this doesn't happen again in the future.
Very well. I hope that you can ensure that these mistakes don't happen in the future. Skinner, what is going on here? I can smell smoke and I'm hearing the fire alarm.
I'm sorry, Superintendent Chalmers. It must be a rainbow bridge. It's really nothing to worry about.
A rainbow bridge? I'd like to see it for myself.
I'm afraid that's not possible. It's an optical phenomenon that can only be seen under certain conditions.
You mean to tell me that the kitchen is on fire and you are denying it? Well, thank you for the lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to be going now.
Very well, Chalmers. Have a nice day, and please do come again.
Will do, Skinner. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Ah, Skinner, there seems to be a fire in your house.
Hey, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. It's great to see you. The roast shank isn't quite ready yet, but make yourself at home.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you, too. That smells great. What's the occasion?
Well, I thought it would be a good chance for us to catch up. I haven't seen you in a while, so I thought I'd make us a nice dinner.
That's very thoughtful of you, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it. I have some news I'd like to share with you, too.
Oh, really? I'm listening. What's up? Oh, no. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I burned the shank. I should have known better. I can't believe I just wasted all that time and effort. What was I thinking? Well, there's nothing I can do now. I guess I'll just have to start over and make it right this time. I might be able to use the plants outside the window. Maybe I can use the leeks to replace the burnt shank.
It's worth a try.
Let's see. I'll need to cut the leeks and season them before adding them to the dish. Hopefully this will work. I just need to be careful not to overcook them. All right, here goes nothing. Fingers crossed. At least I'm having an adventure in the kitchen.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's just steam. I'm making soup.
Soup doesn't make this much smoke, especially not this kind of smoke. What is really going on here?
I swear it's just steam. I'm making sure everything is cooked through.
Skinner, I asked for shank and you brought me leek. What's going on here?
Well, I'm glad you asked. This isn't just any leek. It's actually an experimental hybrid I've been working on. It's a cross between a leek and a shank, which I call a sleek. I know it looks like an ordinary leek, but this one has...
Wait, let me guess. It has shank-like qualities, is that it?
That's right. It has the same flavor and texture as shank, but it's much heartier and nutritious. Plus, it's a fraction of the cost. I think it's the perfect solution for our needs.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. Skinner, what are you doing? The kitchen is on fire. We have to put it out or evacuate.
No. It's not a fire. It must be a natural phenomena like oceanic vertical migration of plankton.
That's ridiculous. There's a fire and we need to put it out or get out of here. Don't you smell the smoke?
No. I'm sure this is perfectly normal. It must be oceanic vertical migration of plankton. There's no need to panic.
Skinner, this is ridiculous. We need to take action, not ignore the problem. Can't you see the flames? Goodbye, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch. I must be off now.
Very well, Dr. Chalmers. Have a pleasant afternoon.
Yes, goodbye. Wait, what's that smoke and noise coming from the house?
Don't be alarmed. That is just oceanic vertical migration of plankton. It can get quite noisy this time of year.
Okay, goodbye again.
Come in, come in. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for having me.
I hope you like steamed bologna. It's my specialty.
I'm sure it will be great.
I just have to finish cooking it. Make yourself at home. Oh, no. I burned the bologna. What am I going to do? I can't give him burned bologna. He'll think I'm a terrible cook. I'll have to think of something. I could order takeout, but that would be too expensive. I could get some food from the cafeteria. That would be quick and easy. But not any money. I'll have to think of something. I could ask Mr. Chalmers for some money.
What is going on here? It's full of smoke.
I was trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? What is this?
It's bologna.
That's not bologna.
It's a new type of bologna. It's called finnan.
Where did you get it? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. I was just trying to make a smoky flavor.
You were trying to set the kitchen on fire.
No, of course not. I would never do that.
Well, what were you doing? Thank you for lunch. I have to go.
I'm sorry it wasn't bologna.
That's okay. I like finnan too.
I'm glad you like it.
I'll see you later.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Kitchener bun is almost done cooking. Have a seat, and I'll get you a drink.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. What are you making?
Kitchener bun. It's a traditional dessert around here. It's something my family used to make.
That sounds wonderful. What's in it?
It's a simple recipe. Flour, sugar, eggs, butter, baking powder, and some spices. I'm sure you'll like it. God, why did I do this? Why did I let myself get distracted and burn this bun? It was meant to be perfect. Please forgive me. I promise I will be more careful in the future and not let myself get so distracted. I need to remember to stay focused on the task at hand. Lord, please help me figure out how to make this strange recipe that I have seen outside the window.
Hopefully it will help me replace the burnt Kitchener bun with something more tasty and appealing. Please show me the way to make this delicious beverage, sirase delata, and make this a success.
No matter what, I'm determined to make a success of this. I'm sure I can do it. Oh, and thank you for being here with me in this moment of need. Amen. All right, let's get to work. First, I need to figure out the ingredients and the exact measurements. Let's see what I can find on the internet to get started.
What are you doing? Why is there so much smoke in here?
Oh, it's just the steam from my steamed Kitchener bun. I was baking it for breakfast. I just stepped out the window to let it cool.
Don't lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and I want to know why.
Oh, well, I was just making breakfast and things got a little out of hand. I guess I should have paid more attention. I'm very sorry.
Regional expression. For what? What on earth is a sirase de latte?
Oh, it's an old Sicilian dish. You kind of have to be a local to understand it. It's a traditional pastry filled with espresso cream and grated chocolate.
Where did you get it?
Well, I picked it up at a new bakery across town. They said it was their specialty and they don't offer it anywhere else.
Well, I think I'll have to take your word for it. Is there really a fire here? I want to see it for myself.
No, it's just a Doppler effect. It happens when sound waves distort in the air. Nothing to be worried about.
Are you sure it's not a fire? I think we should look and make sure.
No, there's no need for that. It's definitely just a Doppler effect. You can take my word for it.
I'm still not convinced. Maybe we should call the fire department to be sure. What are you talking about, Skinner? The house is on fire.
Oh, don't worry about that. It's just a Doppler effect. It will pass.
You need to get out of the house, Skinner. It's dangerous.
Don't worry. The Doppler effect will take care of it.
No, Skinner, this isn't a joke. You need to evacuate the house immediately.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells wonderful in here.
Yes. I'm making a traditional Sicilian dish. Impana di pesce spada. It's not quite ready yet, but I'm sure you'll enjoy it.
It sounds delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
Me too. Now what can I do for you, Superintendent Chalmers? Why did I do this? I was so looking forward to having this empanada di pesce spada. I can't believe I burned it. Well, no use crying over spilled milk. I'll have to make something else now. What should I have instead? I think I have the perfect solution. I could try to make some tarts with the ingredients I have. I know I have some puff pastry in the freezer and I can use that to make the pastry shells. Then I can fill them with a mixture of swordfish and some herbs and spices. That should make a tasty, savory dish that would be perfect for a special occasion.
This could be the perfect replacement for the burnt empanada di pesce spada.
Now I need to find the ingredients to make this dish.
I know. The supermarket should have everything I need. I'll have to get moving if I'm going to make this dish before tonight.
All right, let's do this. First off, I'll need to thaw out some puff pastry. Then I'll need to get some swordfish and some herbs and spices. This is going to be delicious.
What are you doing? Why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window? Did you start a fire?
Oh, no, sir. Nothing to worry about. It's just the steam from my steamed empanada di pesce spada. It's a specialty of mine. I'm sure you'd enjoy it.
No, I don't believe you. This smells like smoke. Explain yourself.
Well, I was just making something special. You see, I was actually trying to make a smoked empanada de pesce spada. It's a difficult recipe, and I was experimenting with different techniques.
Skinner, what is this? This doesn't look anything like empanada di pesce spada. Where is it?
Ah, yes. You see, there's been a slight change of plans. The empanada di pesce spada was delayed due to transportation troubles, so I was forced to improvise. This is a traditional Sicilian dish called tex. It's a highly sought-after delicacy. I'm sure...
Skinner, that's not true. You know it's not true. Now tell me the truth. What did you do?
I see. Very well. To be honest, I ran out of time and opted to go to a fast food restaurant and get something to substitute for the empanada di pesce spada. I apologize for the inconvenience.
That's unacceptable, Skinner. We agreed to serve empanada di pesce spada and you failed to deliver. I'm going to have to report this to the Board of Education. What's going on here? I smell smoke.
Oh, that's just a geomagnetic storm. Nothing to worry about. Don't worry, the kitchen is completely safe.
I'm not so sure about that. Can I see for myself?
No, I'm afraid that won't be possible. It's best to trust me and stay calm.
I'm not convinced. I think I should call the fire department. Well, thank you for lunch. I should be going. It seems like something's burning outside, though.
What? Oh, don't worry about it. It's just a geomagnetic storm.
Are you sure? It smells like smoke.
It's nothing. Just a bit of atmospheric electricity, nothing to worry about.
Well, if you say so, I guess I'll be off then.
Welcome.
Superintendent Chalmers, please come in. The citrus fruit is cooking, but it's not quite ready yet.
Ah, smells wonderful. What kind of citrus fruit are we having tonight?
Tonight we're having oranges, a very juicy and sweet variety.
That sounds delicious. Do you need any help with the preparation?
No, not at all. Everything is almost ready, but thank you for the offer. Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. How have you been?
I'm doing well. Your quamash smells delicious.
Thank you. I'm just about to finish cooking it. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be great. I'll have water, please.
Sure. Make yourself comfortable. I'll get you a glass of water. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? Now I'm stuck with this burnt mess. What am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over again and make a new batch. But that'll take some time, and I'm already so hungry. Aha! I think I may have found my solution. Abatu. I know it won't be as delicious as the burnt quamash, but it will have to do. Now all I need to do is figure out how to make it. Let's see. I'll need some chickpea flour, jaggery, coconut, and cardamom. Now, how do I put it all together? Maybe I should start by mixing the flour, jaggery, and cardamom together in a bowl. Then I can add the coconut and mix everything well. Hopefully it will turn out okay. Once everything is combined, I'll need to form the dough into balls, flatten them out, and then deep fry them. Perfect. Now I just have to get started. All right, here goes nothing.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? The kitchen is full of smoke.
Why did I see you climbing out the window?
Oh, I was just making some steamed quamash. It must be the steam that's making all of the smoke.
That's a pretty convenient excuse. Are you sure that's all you're up to in here? I don't believe you.
That is the truth. I swear it.
Skinner, I asked for quamash, and you brought abatu. Where did you get the abatu from?
Well, I'm sure you know that quamash is a very traditional dish, and abatu is a regional expression. I got it from a specialty establishment in the area. They only make abatu, so I thought I'd give it a try. I'm sure you understand these cultural nuances.
Skinner, I don't believe you. What's really going on here? Did you forget to get the quamash?
No, of course not. Like I said, I got the abatu from a specialty shop. I thought it would be a nice change of pace, and I'm sure your guests will enjoy it.
Skinner, I'm not buying it. You need to tell me the truth, or I'm going to have to take disciplinary action. Skinner, what's going on in the kitchen? It smells like it's on fire.
Oh, it's just the fairies. They must have been doing some baking.
Fairies? Can I see them?
No, I'm afraid they don't like to be seen. They're very shy like that.
This isn't normal, Skinner. Please tell me what's really going on. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. Sorry I have to go, but there's this fire I have to take care of.
Fire? What fire? There's no fire here. There's nothing here but fairies and sunshine. Everything is just fine.
No, Skinner, there really is a fire. You should call the fire department right away so they can get here quickly and put it out.
Oh, no, that won't be necessary. I'm sure the fairies will take care of it.
Skinner, this isn't the time for jokes. There really is a fire, and you need to call the fire department now. Please.
Good evening, Superintendent Chalmers.
It's so nice to see you again. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's nice to see you as well. What's that wonderful smell in the air?
Oh, that's the navy bean casserole I'm making. It's almost ready, just needs a little bit more time to cook.
Ah, it smells delicious. I'm looking forward to trying it.
I'm sure you're gonna enjoy it. Can I get you something to drink? Stupid, stupid, stupid. Why did I have to leave the navy bean on the stove too long? Now I've gone and ruined dinner. What am I gonna do? Well, I guess I can go and get some takeout. That's probably the easiest solution. I think I can make a bean soup using the BC beans I saw outside the window. I just need to find a pot and some water to get started. If I can just find a way to heat up the water, I think this could work. I'll need some vegetables to add flavor. Maybe onions and garlic. That should do the trick. Okay, I'm all set. Now to cook up a delicious bean soup with my new BC beans. Perfect. Now to enjoy my hard work.
What is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke, and why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed navy bean I'm making. I wanted to get some fresh air.
Don't lie to me. What is really going on here? You were trying to sneak out of the kitchen before I got here.
Well, I didn't see the fire until it began to spread, and I admit I was trying to escape, but I swear I was not the one who started the fire.
Regional expression? What kind of regional expression calls navy beans BC?
Oh, this is a very traditional expression in my part of the country. In fact, I would even go as far as to say it's a colloquialism.
A colloquialism? That's a new one. Where did you pick up this expression?
Oh, I've been hearing it around for years. It's just something the locals say, you know? A bit of regional color, if you will.
Mama.
I'm still not convinced. How about we check in with the chef to see what he has to say about this expression of yours?
Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here right now.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a kaiju. They're very common in this area, you know. Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Skinner, I don't think it's a kaiju. Can I see it?
No, there's nothing to see. I told you, it's a kaiju. Now let's all just remain calm and I'll take care of it.
Skinner, this is serious. We need to evacuate. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I have to get going now.
No problem, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too?
Say, did you know that my house is under attack by a giant kaiju? It's really quite fascinating.
What? No, I didn't know that. But I hope you'll be all right.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they never get along. Their love-hate relationship has been going strong. He lies and she tries her best to keep up. Watch them mix it up. In town tonight.
See more.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in. I'm sorry the Artemisia Princeps isn't quite ready yet, but I'm sure it won't be too much longer before we can enjoy it.
Thank you for the invitation, Skinner. I'm looking forward to trying the Artemisia Princeps. It smells wonderful.
Yes, it does. I think it's almost ready, so why don't we take a seat and I'll get us both something to drink while we wait.
That sounds great. What did you have in mind?
How about some iced tea? I just made a pitcher this morning. Damn it! That was my last bunch of Artemisia Princeps. I spent so much time growing it, and now it's all ruined. Why does the devil have to take the good things away from me? You know what, devil? I'm gonna find some more of this Artemisia Princeps, even if it kills me. You can't keep me down. I think I can use the salsa roja to replace the burnt Artemisia Princeps. It should work. I just need to get some more ingredients from the store. I need to hurry. Come on, devil, help me out here. I need to find something that will help me replace the burnt Artemisia princeps with this salsa roja. Is there something outside the window that could help me? Let's see. There's a potted plant of Artemisia princeps that is still alive and flourishing. I think I can take some cuttings and then use that to give me the fresh plant material I need for the salsa roja. I think that'll do the trick. Thanks, devil. Now let's get to work. Okay, I'm gonna grab my gardening tools, take some cuttings from the Artemisia princeps, and get started on mixing up a batch of salsa roja. Here I go.
What in the world are you doing here? And why is this kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window?
Oh, it's not what it seems. It's just the steam from the steamed Artemisia princeps I was making.
It's a specialty dish. I just wanted to surprise you.
You set the kitchen on fire, and you're trying to surprise me with it?
No, no, no. I swear, the kitchen wasn't on fire. It's just the steam from the Artemisia princeps.
Skinner, what on earth is salsa roja?
It's a delicious regional dish made from locally grown red peppers and garlic. It's a home-style recipe sure to please the most discerning palates.
Skinner, I know that's not true. The truth, now.
All right, you got me. It's not Artemisia princeps. It's a box of generic store-bought salsa. I thought it would be an acceptable substitute, but clearly it's not. I apologize for my mistake, and I'll try to get the right item for you.
Apology accepted. Just please make sure you get the original item next time. Skinner, what's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
Nonsense. That's no fire. Those are fairy circles. You must be mistaken.
Can I see it for myself?
No, you don't need to see it. It's just fairy circles. Nothing to worry about.
I'm calling the fire department. I think it's best for us to get out of here. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I should be going now.
I quite understand. Have a pleasant day, Chalmers. See you in the morning, fairy circles and all that.
Oh, goodbye.
Eita!
Will you at least look outside and see if there's a fire?
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like a feast in here.
That's because the cacciatore is cooking. We'll have it ready soon. Would you like something to drink in the meantime?
Yes, that would be great. What do you have?
I have some red and white wine, some beer, and a selection of soft drinks. Damn it. How could I have been so careless? I should have known better. I'll never make this dish again. I wish I had someone here to help me. I could really use a nice hug right now. Aha! That tree outside the window must be a sikkim. I can use its leaves to replace the burnt-out Caccioreale. Maybe if I carefully cut the leaves and shape them, I can create a perfect replacement. Maybe I can even use some of the sap to glue it together. This is going to be a challenge, but I can do it. Let's get to work. First, I need to get the right tools. A sharp knife, a pot for boiling the leaves, and some twine. Now let's go get the sikkim leaves. This is a great opportunity to create something unique. Hopefully, it'll turn out even better than the original Caccioreale.
What in God's name are you doing in here to make it so smoky? And why in the blue hell were you climbing out the window?
Oh, this. It's just steam from the steamed Caccioreale I'm making. You see, I'm preparing a meal for a special event tonight, and this is required for the dish. Sorry about all the smoke.
You better be sorry. I don't care what you're making. You need to get that smoke out of here. Immediately.
Yes, sir.
Skinner, What kind of food is this?
It's exactly the same as the original dish, just with a local name. It's a regional favorite known as Sikkim. It's been served in the area for centuries and has a great, unique flavor.
That's not the answer I was looking for. What is Sikkim and why have you chosen to offer it in place of Kachioreao?
Sikkim is a unique dish made of rice seasoned with spices and cooked with all sorts of vegetables.
It's a regional favorite, and I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's been served in this area for centuries and is a delicious, healthy alternative to cassoulet.
I don't think you're being entirely honest with me. What is the real reason for the substitution? What is going on in the kitchen, Skinner? It seems to be on fire.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. I'm sure it's nothing more than a Dover demon.
What's a Dover demon? Can I see it?
No, I'm afraid not. It's best if you stay away and let me handle this.
But what if there really is a fire? We should get help. Well, thank you for lunch, Skinner. I should be getting back.
Don't mention it. Now, I'm sure there's no need to worry, but it looks like the house is on fire.
What? You mean there's a fire? We have to get out of here?
No. It's just the Dover demon. Just an old wives' tale. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, there is clearly a fire. We need to get out of here now.
Good morning, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Good morning, Principal Skinner. Thank you for the invitation.
Would you like something to drink while we wait for the popsicle to cook?
That sounds delightful. What do you have?
We have coffee, tea, or water. What would you like? Oh no, I've gone and burned the popsicle. Now I don't even have a snack for later. Stupid. I should have paid more attention. And now I have to clean this mess I made. Yeah, this wasn't the way I wanted to spend my afternoon. I think I know what I need to do. I can go outside and find some ogbono seeds.
Then I can grind them up and make ogbono soup. That should do the trick.
All right, let's do this. Time to go get my ingredients. Wish me luck. Here I go.
What are you doing, Skinner? Why is this kitchen full of smoke? Explain why you were climbing out the window.
It's just steam from the steamed popsicle I'm making. It's a very complicated recipe and it requires lots of boiling and steaming. I was just trying to keep it from burning.
That doesn't explain why you were climbing out the window. I want the truth or I'll call the fire department.
Okay. You caught me. I was trying to make an apple crisp, but I accidentally set the oven on fire. I was just trying to put it out before it spread out of control.
Skinner, what is this? This is not a popsicle.
No. On the contrary, this is ogbono soup. It's a regional expression for popsicle, a delectable dish enjoyed by many.
What nonsense? Where did you hear that regional expression? I've never heard of it.
Oh, it's all the rage in some of the more remote rural areas. We were quite fortunate to be able to source some for here. It's quite the delicacy.
I don't believe you. This is not what I asked for. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
Oh, no, that's a rainbow. Can't you see it?
I don't believe you. Let me see it.
No, I don't think that's a good idea. Let's just get out of here.
We need to put out the fire. Where's the fire extinguisher? Well, thanks for lunch. I guess I better be going. Goodbye, Skinner.
Oh, goodbye, Chalmers. And don't worry, it's only a rainbow.
What? Okay. Bye.
Bye.
What a strange man.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
The romaine is cooking, but it won't be ready for a few more minutes. Would you care for a drink while you wait?
That would be very nice. I'll have whatever you're having.
Certainly. I'm just pouring some cool lemonade. Please, have a seat. Dang it, I knew I shouldn't have left the lettuce on the stove. Now it's ruined. I'm so embarrassed. I should have been more careful. Well, I suppose all I can do now is try and salvage what's left of it and make the best of it. I'll just have to be more careful next time. Chimay Brewery, huh? Now that might be just what I need to replace the burnt romaine. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. I'll have to go check it out and see what they have to offer. Right? Off I go then. Let's see what Chimay Brewery has to offer. Wish me luck. Here goes nothing. Yes, it's exactly what I was looking for. Now I just have to figure out how to get it back home in one piece.
What are you doing in here? It's full of smoke. Explain why you were climbing out the window.
Now.
Well, I was just steaming some romaine lettuce. It must have generated a lot of steam, causing this foggy atmosphere.
That doesn't make any sense. I know something's not right here. Tell me the truth.
Okay. I was making a grilled cheese sandwich with too much butter, and it caused a fire in the pan. I was trying to put it out when you came in.
Skinner, I'm asking again, why is this food not romaine?
It's a regional specialty. We got a special shipment of Chimay Brewery lettuce. It's a popular choice in many local restaurants. It's just a little lighter in color, but it has all of the same crunchy texture and delicious taste.
But why not just serve the romaine instead?
It's a matter of taste preference. We wanted to provide our students with something a little different. We thought the Chimay Brewery lettuce would provide a unique and flavorful experience for them.
Skinner, is this really the case, or are you just making it up? What's going on here? It's obvious to me, and I'm sure to everyone else, that there's a fire in the kitchen.
No, it's not a fire. It must be a homunculus. It's a perfect explanation for why the kitchen is smoking.
I'm sure that's what it is. Do you want to see it? I don't think that's necessary.
Yes, I do want to see it. Show me this homunculus.
No, I'm afraid I can't do that. I'm sure you understand why.
No, I don't understand why. You have to show me the homunculus or prove it in some other way. I should be getting back to work now, so I'll see you later, Professor Skinner. Thank you for lunch.
No problem. Be sure to come again soon.
Sure, I'll do that.
Wait, why is it so hot in here? It looks like the house is burning down.
Yes, it looks like the house is on fire. We have to get out of here.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking.
It's my famous elderberry cobbler. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be ready soon.
It smells amazing. I'm sure it will be delicious.
I hope so. I'm sure you're hungry, so why don't you take a seat in the living room and I'll let you know when it's ready. Oh, no, I've burned the elderberry. I was so looking forward to tasting it, and now it's all gone. What else can go wrong?
Devil. Why did I do this?
What kind of misfortune have I brought upon myself? I must find a way to fix this disaster. What am I going to do? Come on, man. I know you can help me out here. A Wuhan bush would be such a great replacement for the burned elderberry. I mean, they are both pretty similar in size and shape. Just add a little extra love and care, and we can make this happen. So what do you say? Come on, Devil. I'm sure you can help me out with this. I'm pretty sure I can get a Wuhan bush to replace the elderberry. Just think of all the people who will be happy to see this bush in our garden. So what do you say? Oh, come on. It does not have to be so difficult. We just need to find a place where I could get a Wuhan bush. With just a little bit of effort, I'm sure I can replace the elderberry with a Wuhan bush.
So what do you say?
All right, then, let's do this. I'm gonna search around and see if I can find a Wuhan bush. With your help, I'm sure we can do this. So let's get started. Yes, this is it. A Wuhan bush. All I need to do now is get it planted and give it a bit of love and care.
I'm sure it'll be a great replacement for that burnt elderberry. Let's get to it.
Skinner, what is going on here? This kitchen is full of smoke. Tell me the truth. What's happening?
Oh, nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. It's just steam from the steamed elderberry I'm making for a special occasion.
I'm sure you've heard of steamed elderberry. It's quite a popular dish around these parts.
Skinner, I know it's not just steam. Now, what's really going on here?
All right, I'll admit it. There's a small fire in the oven, but it's under control. I just need a few moments to extinguish it and everything will be back to normal.
Skinner, why did you bring back Wuhan instead of elderberry?
I couldn't help it. You see, the elderberry tree suddenly became infested with Wuhan fruit. I had no choice but to swap them out for the Wuhan.
That's ridiculous. Why would elderberry trees be infected with Wuhan fruit?
Well, I heard that the Wuhan fruit is actually related to the elderberry and it must mutated and taken over. I tried my best to save the elderberry, but it was too late. I'm so sorry.
I don't believe you. Tell me the truth and be honest. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, of course not. It's just moonbows.
Can I see it?
No, it's not safe. You should stay here and wait.
I want to see the moonbows. Thanks for lunch, Skinner. I must be on my way now.
Of course, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Wait a minute. Are you smelling smoke? It looks like the house is on fire.
Yes, the house is on fire. We have to get out.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome. Please come in. I apologize for not having dinner ready yet.
It's no problem at all. Is there anything I can help you with?
No, I've got everything under control. It won't be too long now. Please make yourself comfortable.
Thanks. Is there anything interesting happening around here lately?
Oh, yes. We've had some exciting news lately. We're starting a new program at the school, and it's going to be great. We should have more details soon. I can't believe I burned the roux. I wanted to make this dish just right, and now it's ruined. I should have been more careful. Now what am I going to do? I guess I'll have to start over. I'll try to be more mindful and pay more attention this time. I think I've got it. A loganberry bush just outside the window. That'll be perfect to replace the burnt one. Now if I can just reach the ladder and cut some branches, I should have the perfect replacement. Here goes nothing. I did it. Now to get these branches inside and replant them. It may take some time, but I'm sure this loganberry bush will be a great replacement for the burnt one.
Scare! What in the world are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. Are you trying to burn the school down?
No. It's just steam from the steamed roux I'm working on.
Don't you lie to me. The truth, now.
Okay. I was trying to make an omelet and it kind of got away from me.
Skinner, why is this loganberry instead of the roux you said you were bringing?
Well, you see, roux has been difficult to come by lately. So I figured I'd try something different. Loganberry is much more exotic, and I thought it would make a nice surprise.
But Skinner, you couldn't have expected us to be surprised by something like this. This isn't what we asked for.
Oh, but you have to remember, good food is all about experimentation. I was confident that you would all enjoy it.
That may be, but I still want to know why you didn't get us the roux we asked for. What is that? Is that smoke? Is the kitchen on fire?
No, no, no. It's not fire. It's a dubo. You know the light refraction that happens with the morning dew on the kitchen window when the sun is coming up. See how beautiful it is?
No, I don't see a dubo. I see smoke and I smell fire. We need to call 911.
No, no, no. It's just a dubo. I assure you, there's no fire.
I want to see this dubo. Let me see it. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I'd better be getting back to work now.
Sure. Have a nice day.
Huh, Skinner, why is there smoke coming from your house?
Oh, that's just dubo. Just some harmless fog.
Oh, Skinner, are you sure nothing's wrong? Your house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome to our humble abode. Please come in. The fabled zany fruits are cooking, but won't be done for another half hour or so.
Ah, thank you, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here. I look forward to trying the zany fruit.
Likewise. In the meantime, why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable?
Would you like something to drink?
Yes. Thank you. A glass of water would be lovely.
Coming right up. I'll be right back. What am I going to do now? This was my favorite dish and now it's ruined. I have no other ideas. I guess I'm stuck with something else for dinner tonight. I guess I'll have to go to the store and get something else. Come on now. Think. I could take the seeds from the citron melon and plant them in the soil around the burnsony fruits. That way I could replace them with the citron melon. I just need to get my hands on some citron melon seeds. Better head to the market. Now where'd I put my money pouch? Ah, here it is. All right, time to go get that citron melon and start planting. I just need to remember to be careful and not get scammed.
Skinner, what is going on here? There's smoke everywhere. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing. Just making some steamed zany fruits. That's the only source of the smoke.
Don't try to lie to me. This kitchen is on fire and you know it. Put it out right now.
You're right, I can't hide it anymore. I'll take care of it right away.
You said you were bringing back zany fruits, yet here you are with citron melon. Now explain yourself.
Yes, Professor, the zany fruits. They were more than the store could handle.
So, I got some citron melon instead. It's a whole new type of zany fruit. It's a cross between an orange and a watermelon. Plus, it's full of vitamins and minerals. So,
Skinner, do you take me for a fool? Stop lying to me and admit what happened.
All right, Professor, I admit it. I was so overwhelmed by the excitement of the zany fruits that I accidentally got confused and picked up citron melon instead. But that doesn't change the fact that it's still a delicious, zany fruit.
Skinner, enough. I'll have none of your foolery. Just get out of my sight. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to put it out now.
No, no, no. That's not a fire. It's just a bunch of meteors that fell down the chimney. I'll take care of it. Don't worry.
Let me see it. Is it really meteors, or is it a fire?
No, it's definitely meteors. I'll take care of it. No need to worry.
I'm very worried. Please let me see it for myself. Thank you for lunch, Mr. Skinner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I really must be going.
Of course, of course. Have a nice day, Dr. Chalmers.
Yes, you too.
Wait, what was that? What's that noise?
It sounds like It sounds like the house is on fire.
Hello, Superintendent Chalmers. So good to finally meet you in person. Please come in and make yourself at home. I've got a mean hake cooking up in the kitchen that I'm sure you'll love.
Thank you, Skinner. That's very kind of you. I'm not one to turn down a good meal. Is it ready yet? Or do I have some time to chat?
No, it's not quite ready yet. I'd say we have at least a half hour before it's done. In the meantime, would you like a cup of tea or coffee, or perhaps something a bit stronger?
A cup of coffee would be wonderful, thank you.
Coming right up. Please, make yourself comfortable while I make it. Why did I leave it in there so long? Now I have to start all over again. This is going to take ages. I wish I had paid more attention. I'm such an idiot. I should have set a timer. This is why I need to be more organized and mindful of what I do. That tamarind tree outside looks like it might be the perfect size and shape to replace the burn take. Maybe if I cut a few branches and shape them to fit, I could make this work. Now I just need to figure out how to get the branches inside and make sure they fit right. I better start figuring it out. Okay, first I'm gonna need some tools. I think I have what I need in the shed. Let's get to work. Okay, got my tools. Now I just need to measure the burnthake and the tamarind branches to make sure they fit. Let's get to it. This looks like it'll work. Now I just need to secure the branches and finish up. I think I can do it.
It's not steam, Skinner. This kitchen is full of smoke. What on earth is going on here? Why is this place on fire?
Oh, whoa, well, cooking something. I was just experimenting with a new recipe. It's not a big deal. Just some smoke. That's all.
Experimenting, huh? Well, it looks like more than just an experiment. I think you'd better explain yourself before I call the fire department.
No need to get the fire department involved. It's just a small kitchen fire. I can take care of it.
Mr. Skinner, why did you say you were bringing hake if it was actually tamarind?
I never said it was hake. I always said it was tamarind. I mean, I could have sworn that's what I said, but maybe I'm mistaken. I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers. Shall we move on?
No, let's not move on. I asked for hake and you brought tamarind. What's going on here?
I'm sorry for the confusion, Dr. Chalmers.
I know I said hake, but I meant tamarind. I must have been confused when I was talking about it. I apologize for the misunderstanding.
Are you sure it wasn't intentional? You seem to be avoiding the truth. Skinner, stop lying! The kitchen is on fire.
We have to do something about it quickly.
No. That's not a fire. It's just opportunity rocks or something like that. There's no need to panic.
Opportunity rocks don't cause smoke and flames, Skinner. That's a fire. We have to do something about it now.
No. Don't you see? Opportunity rocks do cause smoke and flames. It's just a natural phenomena. Don't worry about it.
That's it. I'm calling the fire department. We have to do something about this before it gets out of control. Well, I better be going. Thanks for lunch, Skinner.
Opportunity rocks. Don't forget that.
Okay, thanks again, Skinner.
You're always welcome, Chalmers. Have a great day.
You too.
Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. It's so nice to see you. I just put dinner on the stove. It should be ready in a few minutes.
That's very kind of you, Skinner. It smells delicious. What is it?
It's a recipe from my hometown of Grand Rapids, Minnesota. I'm sure you'll like it.
I'm sure I will. Please don't let me keep you. Is there anything I can do to help?
No, everything is under control. Why don't you have a seat and make yourself comfortable while I finish up here? God damn it. Why did I have to go and burn the Grand Rapids, Minnesota? It was such a great place for me to visit, and now it's ruined. Damn you, devil. You and your tricks. What am I gonna do now? I'm so angry and frustrated. I guess I just have to try to forget about it and move on. I see a flatfish out there. It looks like the perfect shape to replace the old Grand Rapids, Minnesota. All I need is a little determination and a fishing rod. Then I can make this thing happen. Come on, devil, I can do this. Let's get to work. First step, get a pole and some fishing tackle. Then, I'll need to find the right spot for catching flatfish. I'll make sure to bring plenty of bait and patience.
If I'm lucky, I might just come out of this with a new Grand Rapids.
All right, devil, let's do this. There's nothing like the feeling of a new challenge.
Skinner,
What is going on here?
the kitchen is filled with smoke.
It's nothing to worry about, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little bit of steam from the steamed Grand Rapids, Minnesota that I'm making. Nothing to be concerned about.
Skinner, I know a kitchen fire when I see one. Now, why are you trying to cover it up? Tell me the truth.
Well, all right. I was making a batch of popcorn, and I left it in the microwave for too long. The kernels caught fire.
What's going on here, Seymour? This isn't the food I asked for.
Oh, this. It's a special Grand Rapids delicacy. A flatfish. It's quite rare and highly sought after. I'm sure you'll appreciate the unique flavor.
That doesn't explain why you didn't bring the food I asked for.
I'm afraid there was a mix-up at the store.
But I can guarantee you that this flatfish is of the highest quality. It's the perfect substitute.
I don't believe you. I think you're hiding something from me. What's going on here, Skinner? Is something wrong?
No, there's nothing wrong here. It's just the earthquake lights. You know how it can be sometimes.
Earthquake lights. I've never seen earthquake lights before. Can I take a look?
No, there's no need to take a look. It's just the earthquake lights. Nothing to worry about.
If you say so, but is it really the earthquake lights? It looks like there could be a fire. Well, that was an interesting lunch. I should be going now. Thank you for the meal, Principal Skinner.
Yes, thank you for coming. Oh my! Those lights look like they're shaking. Must be an earthquake. No need to worry. It's all good.
Okay. Well, goodbye.
Bye now.
The house is literally on fire. You know that, right?
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. Dinner is almost ready.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It's chamasiparus. I hope you enjoy it.
I'm sure I will. Is there anything I can do to help you prepare?
No, thank you. It's almost done. Would you like a drink while you wait? Damn it! I can't believe I burned the chamasiparus. Why am I such a klutz? I could have avoided this if only I had paid more attention. What am I going to do now? This is a disaster. Oh, hi! Who are you? I bet Tucson, Arizona would be the perfect place to find a replacement for the burnt chamasiparus. I'd need to do some research to make sure there's a good selection of trees and to make sure the climate is suitable for the species. That's a journey I'm willing to take. I may be here alone, but I'll make the journey. With my imagination and the help of this fictional character, I'm sure I can find exactly what I need. Wish me luck. Time to go on an adventure. Let's get to Tucson.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
Oh, it's just steam from the steamed chamasiparas I'm making. Nothing to worry about.
Don't lie to me! The kitchen is obviously on fire. Put it out before it spreads.
Oh, all right. I'll take care of it.
Skinner, what is this? Why did you ring Tucson, Arizona, instead of Chamasiparas?
Well, you see, I was in the store and I heard a voice in my head say Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to bring it back for you. I felt like it was some sort of cosmic sign, though I don't know what it means. I'm sure this will...
No, Skinner, that's not true. I want the truth now.
Okay. Well, if you must know, I was in the store and I saw this really tempting display of Tucson, Arizona, and I just had to get it for you. I figured it would be a nice change from the usual chamasiparies, and I was right. I think you're...
No, I don't believe that either. Just tell me the truth. The kitchen is on fire! We have to get out of here.
No, it must be Spirit.
I don't see any flames. Surely you can't see the fire.
Yes, I can see it. We need to get out of here now. We have to call the fire department.
No, it's just Spirit. I'm sure it will sort itself out soon.
This is not Spirit. We need to get out of this building and call the fire department. Oh. Skinner, I think you should come with me and see what's going on. It looks like something's burning.
What burning? Nothing is burning. Nothing at all. Everything is as it should be. I'm sure it's just the spirit of the place, coming alive.
Okay. We should really check it out, though, just in case.
All right, all right. I'm sure it's nothing to worry about.
All right, then. Let's go.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. I'm so glad you could make it. Please, come in.
Thank you, Superintendent Skinner. It certainly smells delicious in here.
Oh, that's just my one-tone soup. It should be ready any minute now. Can I get you something to drink?
That would be lovely, thank you.
What would you like? I have beer, wine, soda, and juice. Great. I just burned the 1 ton. I was so close to getting that right. Now what am I gonna do? I guess I'll just have to start over. Come on, Skinner, you can do this. Just take it slow and pay attention to the details. I think I see some veal in the butcher shop across the street. That should do the trick. I'll just have to be quick and get it before anyone else notices. I can do this. I just have to be fast. Time to make a move. Here goes nothing. I'm doing it.
What are you doing in here, and why is there smoke everywhere?
Oh, this. It's just steam. I'm just steaming some vegetables for a healthy lunch. Nothing to worry about.
No, I don't believe you. Something is burning. Put out the fire. Now.
All right. Sure, I'll get right on that.
So you're telling me that you never said it was 1 ton?
No, sir. I said it was veal. I'm sure I made that clear from the beginning.
But you said it was 1. I distinctly heard you say 1 ton.
No, sir, I said veal. I don't know why you heard 1 ton. I'm sure I said veal.
But why would I have misheard 1 ton if you actually said veal? Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to do something about it. Stop lying and let's handle this.
I don't know what you think is happening, but it's just a blood moon. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, that's not a blood moon. There is a raging fire in the kitchen and it's getting worse. We need to put it out now. Please, let's act now before it's too late.
No, it's just a blood moon. There is nothing to worry about.
Skinner, this is serious. We can't keep ignoring this. We need to take action immediately to put out the fire. Please, let's take action now and save the kitchen. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. But it looks like your house is on fire.
Oh, yes. It must be the blood moon. You know how it is.
Well, okay then, bye.
Goodbye, Chalmers. Have a great night.
Yeah, you too.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells like something delicious is cooking here.
It's a blueberry cobbler. I'm just getting it ready for dessert. Can I offer you something to drink while you wait? Coffee, tea, or something else?
Coffee would be great, thank you.
Have a seat, and I'll get it for you. Oh, and I have some of my famous homemade cookies, too. Would you like one? Why did I do that? I should have been paying closer attention. Now all my hard work is wasted and I have to start over. It's so frustrating. I should have set a timer or something to remind me. I need to be more careful in the future. I wonder if one of those Isle of Wight bushes outside the window could be used for replacing the burnt blueberries. I better take a closer look. Let's see what we have here. This looks like an Isle of Wight bush. I could prune off some of the branches and replant them here. That might do the trick. I better get to work then. Okay, I'm gonna need a pair of pruning shears, some soil, and a pot to replant the branches. Let's hope it works. Well, here goes nothing.
What on earth are you doing? The kitchen is full of smoke. What's going on?
Nothing. It's just steam from the steamed blueberries I'm making. It's part of a special recipe I'm trying out.
You expect me to believe that's all it is? It smells like something is burning in here. Stop lying to me and tell me the truth.
All right, all right. The truth is the kitchen is on fire. I was trying to thaw a frozen turkey and must have left something on the stove too long.
What on earth is Isle of Wight? And why are you giving it to us instead of blueberries?
It's a special new type of blueberry imported from a small island near England. It's full of antioxidants and other beneficial nutrients. Plus, it has a delightful sweet tart flavor that you won't find in regular blueberries.
Skinner, that's not true, and you know it. Where did this Isle of Wight really come from?
It actually arrived with a cargo shipment from a famous chef in England. He's been experimenting with unusual berry combinations, and this is one of his successful creations. It's a unique blend that no one else can offer.
I'm sorry, Skinner, but I'm not buying it. Tell me the truth, or I'm afraid I'll have to take this up with your superiors. What's happening in here? The kitchen is on fire.
No, it's not. It must be the Aurora Australis. Don't worry. I checked it out. It's totally harmless.
Can I see it? I'd like to see it for myself.
No, you can't see it. You'll have to take my word for it.
But why can't I see it? I won't know what it looks like if I can't even see it. Thank you for the lunch, Skinner. I have to be on my way now.
Of course. Have a safe journey.
Skinner, why do you keep insisting that's Aurora Australis when the house is on fire?
It's a coping mechanism. I just choose to focus on the beauty of the aurora instead of the destruction of the fire.
I see. Well, good luck.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, please. The roast is in the oven, but it's not quite ready yet.
Thank you for your hospitality, Principal Skinner. I appreciate it.
My pleasure. Can I get you something to drink while you wait?
That would be much appreciated. I'll have a cup of tea if you have it.
Of course. I have both green tea and black tea. Which would you like? Damn it. I'm such an idiot. Why did I have to burn the Zard? Now it's ruined. Now it's ruined. It was going to be such a great dish. Oh, well, I guess it's back to the drawing board. Yeah, it's all right. I'll just try again tomorrow. I can do better. I know what I need. It's right outside the window. A ridged loofah. I can use this to replace the burnt shoal zard. Time to find a way to get to it. Now, how can I get to it? I'll need to find some way to climb up there. Okay, I think a ladder will do the trick. I'll have to find something to use as a ladder. Where can I get one from? There's a ladder in the tool shed. That will do the trick. Now let's see. How can I get it in here? Right, I can open the window and then bring the ladder in. Now I'm set.
What are you doing, and why is there smoke everywhere? And why were you climbing out the window?
There's no fire. I was just making a steamed shoal zard, and the steam must have created all this smoke. No fire here, Chief.
I don't believe you. Is the kitchen on fire or not?
No, I swear the kitchen isn't on fire. I just got a little carried away with the steamed shoal zard.
Skinner, why did you switch the food? What is this new stuff?
Yes, Ridge Luffa. Most folks around here call it that. It's a local delicacy. I'm sure you'll love it.
No, I don't think so. Where did you get it?
Oh, I picked it up from a specialty grocer in the nearby town. I'm sure you won't be disappointed.
But why didn't you just get the shoal zard? That's what I asked for. What's going on in here? There's smoke pouring out of the kitchen.
Oh, nothing. I think it's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton! I need to see it for myself.
No, that's not necessary. It's just a bit of skeleton.
Skeleton or not, I need to see the kitchen for myself to make sure. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
You're welcome, Chalmers. Have a good day.
You too.
Yes, of course. Have a nice one.
Bye now.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It's good to be here.
I'm just finishing up the canistel. It should be ready soon.
Canistel. I'm not familiar with that dish.
It's a Filipino delicacy. It's a mix of sweet potato, jackfruit, and sugary syrup. I think you're going to love it. How could I have been so careless? I knew I was cooking this canistel and I let it burn. Now I'm going to have to start all over again. I guess I'm just not cut out to be a chef. I always let myself down. All right, I need to figure out how to get this barranca. Maybe I should go down to the store and see if they have any. I can use my change to buy one if they do. That might work. But then again, I could just walk around a bit and see if anyone else is selling it. Grocery stores usually have the best selection of fruits and vegetables, so if I can find one of those, I might be able to locate what I'm looking for. Or I could look online. Maybe I can find someone who can ship barranca to me. Guess I'll have to weigh the pros and cons of each option and see what works best for me. Well, no time like the present. Onward.
Skinner, what is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed canistel and all this steam was coming off it. Nothing to worry about.
Skinner, don't lie to me. I saw you climbing out the window. Tell me why the kitchen is on fire.
I don't know what you're talking about. I swear nothing is on fire here. It's just some steam from the canistel.
Regional expression of what?
It's an old Fijian word meaning healthy and hearty snack.
That's not even a real language. What is this actually?
Well, it's a species of tropical fruit native to South America. Ever heard of it?
No, I don't believe you. What is it really? Skinner, there's a fire in the kitchen.
It's just a nightmare, nothing to worry about.
Let me see it for myself.
No, there's no need for that. I'm telling you, it's just a nightmare. You don't need to see it.
But I can smell the smoke. Thanks for the lunch, Skinner. I should go now.
See you tomorrow. Have a safe drive home.
Thanks.
No problem. Don't let me keep you.
Goodbye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come on in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious in here.
Yeah, I'm making some payasam for dinner. It's not quite ready yet.
That sounds wonderful. May I help with anything?
No, I've got it all under control. Why don't you have a seat and we can chat until it's finished? Damn it. I can't believe I burned the payasam. I've worked so hard on this and now it's all gone.
How could I be so careless?
What can I do to replace the burnt payasam with flatbread? I guess I can try to make a flatbread pudding. Let's see if I have the ingredients on hand. Flour, sugar, butter, eggs, milk, raisins. Check. Okay. Time to get to work. Here goes nothing. Fuck. That's not gonna work. What else can I do? Time to think outside the box. Maybe I could make a flatbread casserole. I've got the flatbread. I could mix it with the raisins, some butter, and the eggs and milk to make a custard. That should work. All right, let's get started.
What are you doing here and why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I was just making some steamed payasam and the steam has made the kitchen a bit smoky.
That's not steam, that's smoke. Now tell me why you were climbing out the window.
I wasn't climbing out the window. I was just looking for the fan switch to see if I could get some ventilation in here.
Why did you give us flatbread instead of payasam?
Well, it's a regional expression. It's a term for something special that's made with a combination of oat flour, butter, milk, and eggs. It's considered a delicacy in some parts of Norway. I thought it would be a nice surprise.
Skinner, it's blatantly obvious you're lying. What's really going on here?
Okay, you got me. The truth is, I unfortunately ran out of payasam and had to improvise. I'm so sorry, and I hope we can still enjoy this flatbread as a tasty alternative.
I can't believe you would lie to us like that. I think it's time to find a new caterer. What's going on in the kitchen? It smells like something is burning.
Oh, that's just the back rooms. Don't worry, there's nothing to be alarmed about.
Can I see it?
No, that's not necessary. I can assure you that everything is okay.
I'm telling you, something is burning in there. Oh my God, what's going on? The house is burning down. We need to get out of here.
Don't worry, Chalmers. It's just the back rooms that are on fire. I'm sure it can be put out soon enough.
But aren't you worried the fire could spread?
We should really get out of here now.
No need to worry. It's just the back rooms. It's probably nothing serious.
I think we should still leave and let the fire department handle it.
I'm sure they can get it under control quickly.
Do. Skinner and Chalmers, they just can't get along. He tells tales and stories that just don't belong. When someone catches him in the act, his excuses go up in smoke. It's two principal rivals, Skinner and Chalmers, in town tonight.
See you, Laura!
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please, come in and make yourself at home. The salmon kebabs will be ready shortly.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. It smells delicious.
It certainly does. Would you like something to drink while you wait?
That would be lovely. What do you have?
I have wine, beer, soda, or juice. What would you like? Dang it, I always ruin things. I can never seem to get it right. I'm such a loser. What kind of person burns salmon kebabs? It was supposed to be a special night. I'm so embarrassed. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. That tree outside looks like it's filled with shiru berries. If I could just get some of those berries and mix them up with some spices and veggies, I could make a delicious replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Let's see if I can figure out how to get to them. Let's see, I need a ladder. I could use the one I keep in the shed. Let's go take a look. Okay, now I need some kind of container or bag to carry the shiru berries in. I know I have some old cloth bags in the pantry that should work. Let me go grab one, and I'll be ready to go. All right, now I'm all set. Here I go. Yeah, that was a lot of work, but I think I've got enough shiru berries to make a decent replacement for the burnt salmon kebabs. Time to head back inside and get cooking.
What is going on here? The kitchen is full of smoke and you were climbing out the window. What happened?
It's nothing, sir. Just steam from the steamed salmon kebabs I'm making. I was just getting some fresh air.
And what about the smoke?
Oh, that's just the incense from the kitchen. I mean, I was doing some aromatherapy.
Well, Mr. Skinner, what exactly is shiru?
It's a traditional dish from the Far East. It's made with a blend of spices and vegetables, and it's served over a bed of steamed rice. It's incredibly delicious, and it's something I'm sure you'll love.
Is that so? All right then, let's give it a try.
That sounds great. Enjoy your shiru.
Yes. Let's see what it tastes like. What's going on in there? Is there a fire?
No, no fire. It's just Atlich, Nacha. Nothing to worry about.
Can I see?
No, you don't need to. Trust me, it's just Atlich, Nacha.
I'm not sure I believe you. I think I should go in. Wait, what? The house is on fire. You better call the fire department right away.
Oh, don't worry about it. It's just at Latch, Nacha. It never gets out of hand.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. The house is actually on fire this time. You need to call the fire department right now.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll call them right away. Thanks for letting me know.
No problem. I just hope everything will be okay.
Superintendent Chalmers, welcome to my humble abode. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner.
I'm just about to put the finishing touches on the whatchamacallit. It'll be ready soon.
Oh, I'm sure it will be delicious. What is it again?
It's a surprise. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Come sit. Let's chat until it's ready. Well, fuck me, I've fucking burned the whatchamacallit. This is fucking great. Just fucking great. How am I supposed to fix this now? What am I gonna do now? I guess I'll just have to start over and hope for the best. Well, this is just great. I can't believe I burnt the whatchamacallit. I guess I have to use the Christmas lights then. Damn it, why do these things always happen to me? Maybe if I move the furniture around I can string them up and make it work. Alright, here goes. Oh, fuck this. Okay, calm down. I can do this. Let's just focus on the task at hand. I'll need something to support the lights. I'll have to look outside the window and see what I can find. Let's go. Alright, there's a ladder in the neighbor's yard. That should work. Let's get it and see if I can make this work. This is going to be difficult, but I think I can do it.
What the heck is going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? Why were you climbing out the window? Explain yourself.
Sir, there is no fire, I swear. I was merely cooking some of my famous steamed whatchamacallit, and the steam was too much. I apologize for any inconvenience.
All right, that's enough. Put out whatever you have cooking and get out of this kitchen right now.
Yes, sir. Immediately.
What's this new food you brought? Christmas lights? I don't think that's what I ordered.
Yes. I'm sorry about that. This is an old regional expression for the dish we were discussing. It's a traditional specialty from the south of this region.
People from there call it Christmas lights. It's a festive dish that's meant to bring luck and joy for the holiday season.
This is certainly not what I ordered. Are you sure this is the right dish?
Absolutely. It's a classic. People come from all over to taste it. I'm sure you'll be delighted with it.
Well, I'm not convinced. I'll try it, but I'm not expecting any miracles. What the heck is going on in there? The kitchen is on fire, right?
No. That's not a fire, it's just a tremor.
Can I see it? Because it looks like a fire to me.
No, I'm telling you, it's just a tremor. That's all it is.
Okay, then, why don't we call the fire department to make sure? Geez, I better get going. Thank you for lunch, Skinner.
It was my pleasure. Have a safe trip home.
Thanks. Oh, and don't worry about the fire. It's just a tremor.
Tremor. Odd, I didn't feel anything.
Well, better safe than sorry. Bye.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in.
Thank you, Principal Skinner. Delicious smells coming from your kitchen. Is that ones do you guys smell?
It is indeed. I was just about to put it in the oven. It's not quite ready yet, but it should be soon.
I can't wait. I've heard so much about this dish. What gave you the idea to make it?
Well, it's a traditional Colombian dish that a friend of mine taught me how to make. I thought it would be the perfect thing to serve you today, so I decided to give it a try. Why, oh why did this have to happen? I worked so hard on this dish, and now it's ruined. What have I done to deserve this? My family is gonna be so disappointed. Please gonna be so disappointed. Please, gods, forgive me for this mistake. I'll do better next time. I'm so sorry. Please help me make it right. Please help me find a way to replace these burnt ones yucca with Nostrano Valchies. Almighty God, show me the way. Let me think, what could I do? Maybe I could find some substitutes in the grocery store. Maybe I could create something new with the ingredients I already have. Or perhaps I could ask a friend to help me find a solution. Yeah, that's it. I'll call a friend and see if they know a way to replace the burnt Juan Maize de UK with Nostrano Valcheese.
Thank you, gods, for giving me this idea.
Now, where did I put my cell phone? Ah, there it is.
What do you mean it's just steam? This kitchen is full of smoke and it smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Well, sir, I was making some steamed ones de yuca, and I guess the steamer got a little accidentally overheated. That's all. It's just a little steam from the steamer.
I'll believe you. Show me what you're cooking.
Yes, sir. Here you go.
Skinner, why did you bring Nostrano Valcheese instead of Jones de Yuca? What happened?
Nothing. No. I was just running a little experiment. You see, I was curious to see how people would react to this new type of food, so I thought I would give it a try and see what happened. It turns out that Nostrano Valcheese is actually quite...
What experiment? I thought we ordered Jones de Yuca.
Yes, of course we did. I'll have a replacement order sent over right away. But in the meantime, I was just trying to see if the customers liked the change in cuisine. It was purely for scientific reasons.
Really? Because it seems very strange that you decided to substitute one type of food for another without clearing it with anyone first. What's going on? The kitchen is on fire.
It's just phantasmagoria. There is no fire, I can assure you.
I don't believe you. Can I see it?
No, you cannot see it. It's just phantasmagoria.
This is serious. We need to get everyone out of the building. I really must be going now, since there is a fire somewhere. I guess I'll take my leave and thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner.
There is no fire here. What are you talking about? It's just an illusion, a figment of your imagination. Phantasmagoria, that's what it is.
No, I'm sure there's a fire. I can smell the smoke.
No, you must be mistaken.
I assure you there is no fire here.
Now please do not alarm the students. We must carry on like everything is normal.
If you say so. Well, goodbye then. Take care.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in, come in. The Etna wine won't be ready for another hour, but I'll pour you some of my finest brown ale in the meantime.
Ah, delightful. I don't normally indulge in such strong beverages, but I'm game to try it.
Splendid. I promise you won't be disappointed. Take a seat and I'll bring it over in a moment.
Thank you. That's very kind of you.
Not at all. Anything for an old friend. Damn it. I can't believe I did this. Why did I have to be so careless? This was supposed to be a special dinner. Now it's ruined. Curse this wretched devil of mine that got me into this mess. You know what? I'm done with this. I'm getting out of here and never coming back. I'm done being pushed around by you, devil. Goodbye forever. Well now, I think I know how to replace this burnt Etna wine with a more interesting option. I spy with my little eyes something that just might do the trick.
If I could just get my hands on some delicious brevas and some creamy cheese, I think that would make a delicious dessert.
Come on, devil. We need to get some brevas and cheese. What do you think? I think it could be a great idea. It's worth a try. Let's go. Oh, and let's pick up some wine too. That way we have a backup plan just in case. All right then, let's go.
What are you doing in here, Skinner? And why is the kitchen full of smoke?
I'm not sure, sir. It's just steam from the steamed Etna wine I'm making. I was just checking on it.
Doesn't look like steam to me. That looks like smoke. Were you trying to burn the kitchen down?
No, sir. Not at all.
I was just trying to make a delicious steamed Etna wine. I'm sorry if it caused any inconvenience.
Skinner, what's going on here? What are you trying to pull? You promised us Etna wine, not brevis dessert with cheese. This isn't the same thing at all.
Ah, you're mistaken. You see, brevis dessert with cheese is actually an old folksy phrase for Etna wine. It's a regional thing from where I'm from. Don't worry, it's just as tasty and just as good. Trust me.
I'm not buying it. I know when I'm being lied to. What's the real reason you switched the order?
I'm telling you the truth. This is how we do things where I'm from. I'm doing you a favor and bringing you an even better product than the one you asked for.
I don't believe you. I'm going to need a better explanation than that. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
You don't understand. This is no ordinary fire. It's a green flash. It is a rare phenomenon, and I can't let you see it.
But Skinner, the smoke and heat are too intense. We have to get out of here.
No, no. I assure you this isn't a fire. It's a green flash. There's nothing to worry about.
But we're running out of time. We have to get everyone out of here now. That was certainly an interesting lunch. I must be off now, though. Take care and thank you again for the meal. Oh, and try to make sure the house doesn't catch fire.
It won't. Don't you worry. I'm sure it's just a green flash. Nothing to fret about.
I'm okay. Well, I'll just be off then.
Have a safe trip.
I'll certainly do that.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Please come in. The hybrid name is not quite ready yet, but it's cooking and should be ready soon.
I can smell it already. What is it exactly?
It's a hybrid dish, kind of like a cross between a stew and a stir-fry. I've combined some vegetables, beans, and ground beef for a unique flavor.
Sounds delicious. I can't wait to try it.
You won't be disappointed. Should be ready in about 10 minutes. Would you like something to drink meanwhile?
I have some cold beverages.
Why me? I worked so hard on that hybrid only to have it ruined. I don't understand why this had to happen. Did I do something wrong? I thought I was doing the right thing. Please, help me understand. I'm so disappointed. What am I gonna do now? I'm sorry, gods, for my mistake. Please have mercy and provide me with a way to make up for it. Gods, help me to find a name that will bring out the true essence of this business, to provide an enjoyable and luxurious experience for our customers.
Please help me find a name that conveys sophistication, elegance, and style. Show me a name that implies excellence and quality. For made a living,
Yeah, I like it. This is the perfect name. It speaks to the core values of the business while also conveying a sense of freshness and style. It will be the perfect name to represent our brand. Thank you, gods. You have made the perfect choice. Now let's get to work on making this brand a reality. With this name, I'm sure the business will soar.
What's going on here? Why is the kitchen full of smoke?
It's nothing, Superintendent Chalmers. Just a little steam from the steamed hybrid name I'm making. Everything's under control.
Under control? It looks like you were trying to climb out the window. Now tell me the truth. What's going on?
I don't know what you're talking about. I told you, it's just steam from the hybrid name I'm making.
So this is a regional expression. What region?
The greater continent of South America. The food is a specialty of the Nantucket Islanders.
Nantucket Islanders? I've never heard of that. Why do I know about it?
The Nantucket Islanders have a long and proud tradition of keeping their land and culture to themselves. It's only recently that they've begun to share their unique dishes with the world.
That still doesn't explain why I'm not familiar with it. Skinner, the kitchen is on fire. We need to evacuate.
No, don't worry. This is just part of the apocalypse. It's nothing to worry about.
Skinner, I can see the fire. We need to get out of here.
No, don't worry. This is just part of a larger phenomenon. We'll be fine.
Skinner, I need to see the fire for myself. Let me take a look. Well, thanks for lunch, Skinner. I really appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh, Skinner, I think your house is on fire.
What? No, it isn't. Well, I mean, if it is, it's the apocalypse. Let's just pretend it isn't happening and finish our lunch like nothing is wrong.
Ah, okay.
Welcome, Superintendent Chalmers. Come in. The hollandaise sauce isn't ready yet, but it won't take too long. I'm so glad you could make it.
Thank you for the invitation, Principal Skinner. It's a pleasure to be here.
Would you like something to drink while we wait? I have some juice and soda in the fridge.
A soda would be great. Thank you.
Coming right up. Make yourself comfortable. Oh, devil, why have you cursed me with this blunder? I worked so hard to get the sauce just right.
And now it's ruined. Is this a sign of divine retribution for my failures, or is it simply bad luck?
No matter, I must find a way to salvage this. I must think of something else to go with this meal. Well, I don't know how I'm gonna do it, but I'm gonna try to replace this burnt hollandaise sauce with water trumpet. It's gonna take some creative thinking, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just have to believe in myself and trust the devil. He's always there. I see something outside the window that might work. An old watering can. With a little ingenuity and some tinkering, I just might be able to make this work. Here goes nothing. All right, let's give this a try. Now, how do I make this into a makeshift saucepan? Let's see. Maybe I got it. All I have to do is replace the spout with a funnel and voila. I have a makeshift saucepan. Now let's fill it with water and heat it in the microwave. Here goes nothing.
What on earth do you think you're doing? Why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why were you climbing out the window?
I'm just making a steamed hollandaise sauce. It's a very delicate dish and requires a lot of steam. I'm not climbing out the window. I was just letting in some fresh air to help with the steaming process.
Don't lie to me. I know that kitchen is on fire. Now tell me the truth.
Okay. All right. The truth is, I was making a grilled cheese sandwich and I accidentally left it in too long. It caught fire and I was trying to put it out.
Region of what? And how on earth is water trumpets a sauce?
It's a new style of cooking, popular in the next town over. The water trumpet sauce is the signature dish of the region and is a unique blend of flavors you won't find anywhere else.
That's quite a remarkable claim. Have you tried it yourself?
I have, and it's a delightful surprise. The flavor is unlike anything else. I highly recommend it.
I see. Would you be willing to show me how it's made? Skinner, something's wrong here. The kitchen is on fire. We need to get out of here.
No, it must be the Kraken. I'm sure of it. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Bow. Can you be so sure? Can I see it?
No, I'm positive it's the Kraken. Let's just get out of here and leave it alone.
But the kitchen is on fire and you're still insisting it must be some mythical creature. We really need to deal with this fire immediately. Thank you for lunch, Principal Skinner. I must be going now, but it appears your house is on fire.
Fire? What fire? Well, it looks like the Kraken is coming closer. I'm sure everything is fine.
Well, if you're sure everything is okay, I'll be on my way. Good day to you, Principal Skinner.
And to you, Superintendent Chalmers. Have a safe journey.
Will do, Principal Skinner.
Superintendent Chalmers. Welcome. Right this way. Dinner may not be quite ready yet, but the Archonta Phoenix is priming up nicely. Don't worry, you won't be waiting long.
Fascinating. So this is the famous Archonta Phoenix you've been raving about. I can already smell the deliciousness.
Indeed it is. Why don't you have a seat and I'll get us some drinks? Do you prefer red or white?
White, please.
Coming right up. I'm sure dinner won't be too much longer now. Oh, how could I have done this? I was supposed to be paying attention. I've ruined the Archonta Phoenix. Now, what am I going to do? I guess I'll just have to try and recreate it the best I can. Well, let's see. I'll need some heat and some ingredients. First things first, I'll need some olive oil.
Then I'll need some garlic, parsley, and oregano. Okay, that's it. Now just to heat it up and see what happens.
I need to figure out a way to make a new Archonta Phoenix out of this pepper cake. It won't be easy, but I'm sure I can do it. I just need to find the right ingredients and tools. I'm sure I can make something beautiful out of this. Let's see. I'll need some egg white, sugar, flour, baking powder, and food coloring. That should do it. Now let's get to work. First step, I need to whisk together the egg whites and sugar until it forms a thick, fluffy mixture. Then add the dry ingredients and mix until everything is combined. Lastly, Add the food coloring to get the desired coloring to get the desired color. Now for the real challenge, forming the pepper cake into the shape of the Archonta Phoenix. I'm going to need to be extra careful with this part. I think I've got it. Time to pop this pepper cake in the oven and see if I can make this work.
What are you doing in here? And why is the kitchen full of smoke? And why in the world were you climbing out the window?
Oh, sir, it's nothing. Just a bit of steam from the steamed Archonta Phoenix I'm making. See, there's no fire.
Don't lie to me.
You were climbing out the window. Tell me what happened.
Well, I had some trouble with the oven and it got a bit out of hand. But I managed to put it out and the smoke cleared. I was just trying to get some air.
Skinner, I don't understand what is going on here. This isn't Archonta Phoenix, it's pepper cake. What happened to the Archonta Phoenix?
Oh, that. Well, that's a funny story. You see, Archonta Phoenix is a very rare type of plant, only found in a specific region of the world. It was difficult to acquire, and with the delays, I decided to go with this local alternative parcake. It's a...
But why didn't you just tell us that you couldn't get the Archonta Phoenix? Then we could have discussed other options.
Oh, I didn't want you to worry about it. I thought it would be easier to just